Yo, chat. Yo, yo, yo. Time banging games today. I say today, tonight.
But only 2 will make the cut for our first global
Uber.
event of the year. Hello and welcome to day 5 of VCT America's Kickoff, coming to you live from the Riot Games Arena here in Los Angeles, California. I'm Uber, I'm here in the captain's chair today alongside Bala and Wyatt. We've got 2 dads, and people call you daddy all the time. I haven't figured out why. How you doing, brother? I don't think you have any progeny as far as I know.
We didn't talk about that in rehearsal.
Oh, sorry.
We didn't talk about that in the it's not in the
supposed to
notes.
be in the tape?
One way to
It's
start.
not on the teleprompter. It's definitely not on the teleprompter. That caught me off guard. I have no. I mean, Bala, back to you.
Banger of a star, Wyatt. I love that. How you doing, man? Good to be working with you.
I am a dad. Yeah, I'm glad to be working with you too. I'm very excited. I'm really sad that I missed the first week because this is probably the craziest stretch of VCT ever. Like, we've had lock-in, we've had masters, we've had all this stuff, but we have right now 4 international leagues kicking off, and it's way too hard to keep up. So missing last week, it's like, woo.
Yeah, things are popping off right now, especially our matches today. We'll get to that, though. How you feeling now? I've given you a second to recover. Good to have you here on the desk with me, Wyatt.
I'm excited to watch Valorant. Now that I've calmed down,
really found your center.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch some honest-to-God good Valorant games today, Mitch. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Well, we've got that in spades, Wyatt, no doubt about it. Let's have a look at our current bracket as things stand right now. Today's lineup is an absolute banger. First off, we've got NRG versus Cloud9. Later, of course, we'll then have Loud versus Leviathan, which means, of course, we'll see us
2 absolute bangers. I'm excited to see how NRG is going to be looking, if it's as convincing as last time.
Not my fault, wasn't me, didn't do it. Guys,
Amy is the last
again, 2
remaining
important
member
games. Sending these teams
of
essentially
Coach
to our
Potatoes
playoffs.
to not
Madrid
make
is
it
on the line in a big way, and we've again got some old
the
faces
top
clashing with each other.
4 of their
We get to
region at the moment,
revisit
so
this
maybe
NRG Cloud9 situation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe
I think
he can
the games
pull
that we
this one
have
out.
Today is crazy because
that's gonna be rough for
kinda
them,
some
though,
of
I
the
think,
best
but-
teams that we expected this year, and they're only 2 matches
Part of
away
the-
from
part of the Premier
making
team.
it to Madrid, so
Part of the
high,
Premier
high
team.
stakes, and I couldn't be more excited for the teams that have actually made it
Thank
here
God
today.
that
Loud
not
Leviathan, I mean, we
playing
can't get anything
not playing
out of
Premier
Sadat
paid
in
off
terms of what he expects, what he thinks
for
about
both
playing
Heretics
us
and
again with
Fnatic,
that
to be fair.
Ethiopia game. That is promising, given that Leviathan
We can't win
wasn't
Premier,
the
but
keenest win against
at
Leviathan.
least they're winning the
That's,
important stuff.
Going well and truly against them.
Yeah, no, Sadhawk, he's in his no comment era. He's letting his actions speak for himself. And I respect that. And his actions have spoken for
His
himself.
actions are, yeah.
Because they, I'm not going
Massively.
to say totally defied expectations in the first game. Of course, there are big expectations
You want to
for Loud,
donate your points
but
to
without
chat?
Ospas,
Wait, we'll
there's
just do that by
very
betting on
reasonably
underdog, bro.
raised
Surely.
questions as to how good they would
Give
end
people
up
really
being,
good
and
odds.
The answer is still, oh wow.
Let's go on C9 here.
Seems to keep making teams
Go on
out of all
C9
the
for
Sunday
NRG's
parts. I think
pick.
that's something we'll touch on a little bit later.
How
But
about
this
that?
week, we're on a new patch. It's 8.03.
Unless you got something
and
else
this one
planned.
has a slight buff for Chamber, obviously.
Oh, they're
we've
on this
seen
patch.
A little less of lately with how strong Cypher's
They're
been.
on this patch now.
The Headhunter has been
Oh, yeah, they really want to get the skins. They really want to get the skins on show.
Fire rate has been increased, Barley. He said he wanted to see these side by side to get a feel for them here. It's not the first time the fire rate here has been increased. Do you think that impacts
Versus in the
his
Premier
pick
team?
rate? Do you think that makes a big
Me,
difference?
Mini,
Yeah, I think it makes a
Imi,
big difference. I'm not sure about the
Doombros,
pick rate yet. I think a lot of,
Ilzinho,
especially
Weber.
in this current
And then we've
moment,
got,
right, we're in the middle
backup
of kickoff. I don't
in
think
terms
a
of
lot teams are
Milan
gonna try to make the
as
change,
well.
but the fire rate makes a big difference. That's a large
Not the way
reason
we're
why people
playing
dropping Chamber way
recently,
back when it got nerfed in the
is
first place.
Imi
When
coach
it got
of
slower
C9?
than the operator. It makes it clunky to feel. It makes it clunky to use. And if you bring it back up, you saw how fast it was. It was already out by the time the clip was ending. I think that
Yeah,
makes
pretty much that, Usama.
Yeah, I think
that's
is
what I said, right?
A massive change. I think being able to on pistol rounds have 4 headhunter bullets and a light armor, which is what we saw back in the day.
Jacob,
was so effective.
Jacob
That
off
being back,
3
huge.
with the
But,
prime.
at
Thank
the
you
end
so
of the
much,
day, I
mate.
agree with you.
Appreciate that.
bullets and shorty. Like,
First sub of the Americas as well. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for using your prime on me.
PTSD. I don't like that, but it might be back. It might be back. But I agree
Cryo
with you, though,
season.
that at this point it's just way too early in the change.
Yeah,
season.
if-
We're playing
if
with the
only.
other agents for a while. They've
If
been playing
only,
with Cooper, playing with Cypher, and Hunter Thieves
only
already
they
eliminated,
were
so we're not
still-
going to be seeing Chamber.
still around.
I mean, that's just
Lucky.
That's facts. I mean,
yeah,
Disco
it's-
as well. Disco JV.
yep.
So
Coming
there's
in
one
with
more
5
change that has
gifted.
been the
Thank
talk
you
in
so
town.
much,
We
man.
haven't
Appreciate
touched
that.
on yet. It is the
25
release
altogether,
of
5 right
team
now. Chat, let's get
capsules
some
in
kind
this
of
patch.
slug
That's right.
spam
You'll be
going.
able to support
I see the
your
new slug
favorite
melons.
team in and out the server. So check this out.
Thank you very much, Disco. You got gifted. What is this? You got gifted. Make sure you say Oh, this is the fin that we watched, right? Make sure you say thank you to Disco. Chat, the year when they decided to do like the Vandal or a Phantom, oh my. Judge skin. When is the judge here? That's all I care about.
That's right, these team capsules are available now for a total of 2,340 VP, and 50% of the profits go to the teams, otherwise known as more Rolexes for the boys. In these capsules,
hello, Doom Bros, how we doing? Hello, Ardis as well. Congrats, both of you. Congrats.
A player card designed by the team.
Ardis, I'm enjoying the Yori.
And a team gun buddy, and my goodness, if there's
enjoying the Yori.
If there's nothing the Valorant community loves more, it's tier lists, right? We have a new thing to put in tier lists. It has fueled the content mill.
Kind of miss the Killjoy a little bit though. I will say that has a special place in my heart.
What are your thoughts?
Maybe maybe that one comes out later.
Nice, finally have them. I think I'm enjoying the tier list that everybody's making. But what I'm enjoying most of all is seeing the clips of people in game expressing their fandom
Dexter,
and also
thank you.
talking trash in the middle of games. I'm seeing so many clips of people just trashing each other because of the skin choices that they have. It's so funny.
Yeah, me personally, LATAM, they smoked everybody. Yeah, I got the LATAM ones.
Low-key.
End of story.
They're pretty incredible. Yeah,
yeah, I was gonna say. I love how you just separated Lotus from that.
Awesome.
Earlier, we sat down with the pros to find out what they think, God help me, of the new team capsules. So let's get a look at some of their thoughts.
Yeah, I literally just turned it up now. I just looked over and I was like, damn, this is a lot quieter
VCT
than
team capsule. It's like a
EME.
little package that Riot's introducing. It's a classic, a spray, a gun buddy, and a player card. I mean, I think it's a great addition to the game. And yeah, you better buy our bundle.
And our cheat is firing.
Man, this one really comes down to like what the player contracts are like, how much skin percentage do they get. This is a big one.
You guys definitely need to check them out. Our classic skins,
Hello, Yampi.
I mean, it's a little biased.
Nah, it's in their own contracts for like with their orgs.
Simplesmente, tipo, você pega a clássica assim, você inspeciona ela, aí quando você faz assim a arma, vem o 3D
I had a Nando's today,
folha.
Yampi.
Na arma dá pra você colocar pingentezinho também, que é bem bonito.
The player cards look really good. There's so many cool player cards. Lev's player card is insane.
Make sure you buy the Navi stickers from Doom Bros. Okay, Doom Bros is confirmed. Got a percentage.
Do MIBR antigo, do MIBR novo. No card dá pra fazer muito bem essa junção dos dois. Obviously, you guys should buy the Sentinels one, you know? If they're rocking the Sentinel skins, you're my favorite person in the world. And your King 10s will also love you.
If they support me outside the game, I'll support them in the game, you know? If they request a ghost, I'll play with no armor, nothing. I'll just give them whatever they want.
Pô, basicamente, se o cara tiver contra, eu vou deixar ele me matar, né? O cara comprou a skin da Loud, então ele tá evoluído. E se ele estiver no meu time, vou elogiar ele pela compra.
Deberían comprarlo porque es increíble. Si veo a alguien con las skins de Leviathan, voy a estar muy agradecido. Le van a aumentar el aim, el game sense, lo va a hacer mejores jugadores el mero hecho de tener la cápsula de Leviathan.
All right, with 4 days of competition in the books, it's time for us to unanimously, unequivocally decide the best of the best.
Yeah,
ever.
I feel like the
Our
random
top 5
color
players
orgs
of the
are
week. That's
cashing
right.
in
We
as well.
have a pool of players collectively,
Like
this giga
Gentlemates,
brains over
Louds,
here, that we
Koi.
thought deserved consideration. Somehow we ended up with
I don't
7
think they
of
have
them,
any
so
competition
we must
for
have been
the
on the
color of
same
their
page
skin.
to some degree, guys. You got the faces here.
Top 5?
We've got a top 5 list here. Settle down. All right. What was it, 2.5?
Oxy? No, I'm not putting that.
Okay.
I'm just showing off. We
Top
got
5 players
Keze,
already?
We got Saucy. These are the people who I think,
All reasonable.
you know,
Sorry.
definitely deserve some
Look at these pearly whites.
Teeth absolutely shine.
Unreal.
I'm getting blinded
It's
by that.
radiant.
Yep, we got Sadhawk with his my honest reaction face. Kalamazin. Aspas.
Pass. We got 7 faces here. So first order of business, we have to sadly cull 2. Who's going to volunteer a couple of these faces as tribute?
Literally, in terms of who is top,
Get rid of them
I
right
think
away?
I'm
Yes,
putting
you guys pick
Sadak.
one each,
I
remove
think
from
it's
the
either
pool.
Sadak or Oxy at
This
the moment.
breaks my heart.
In terms of
It hurts
impact,
my soul.
Sure you devastated.
it's gotta be
Because you gotta
Sadak.
go.
Or you just think of the whole.
Why?
That's fine. That Colgate sponsorship's doing him just
Okay,
fine.
They
All right, all
lost.
They did lose, but
He had a
also
great third map,
carried.
but he lost.
Yeah, but he over-rotated. He over-rotated, man. I agree. Get him out of
Yeah,
there.
he went crazy on the third map.
All
We
right,
all know that.
I don't
It's
think
gonna
that's
go
that's not a
crazy.
make or
Come on,
break
guys.
for me, but I think he's in the top 5 based off of his performance in
Nah.
that first match.
Listen, I'm not opposed to revisiting it potentially, but
Okay.
for now,
Okay.
I'm
I'm all
correct.
for that.
So, all right, now your turn.
I am going to get rid of. I'm between.
No.
I'm
Leave my boy.
Kalamazin.
Come on.
You're
Kalamazin?
you
I-
can see right
I get rid of
You're
Sassy, yeah.
trolling. I mean, that's
No,
peak trolling.
I have full reason to back this up. If it was somebody, it's not Sadak. If it's somebody from Loud, it's going to be Kalamazin. I will take him off. He'll go all the way. He's off the list. He's off the
dude.
list.
That is. So we're revisiting that because some nonsense,
We'll
right?
do it later.
No,
We got-
you can't make the list with him on it. With the rest
all
of
right,
his
we got
players.
5 faces, right?
I think, yeah, okay.
All right, Oxy, Sassy, Ethan, Sadak, Aspas. Come on, that's plenty to work with now.
Can we just
My
do this
God,
real
you just
quick?
alphaed me.
Can we just do this real quick? Real quick.
Aspas number 1.
We got like a minute and a half. Let's.
All right, I'm gonna do one we can actually agree on. Oxy, 4.
Yeah.
Oxy,
Okay.
4.
All right, Sassy.
Great performance, not against the best. Saucy, me personally.
Off the list, actually. Wait, off the list.
Wait, did anyone watch the
You had your
games?
chance.
What am I watching?
He bottom fragged like 3 of their maps.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Alright, chat, I need to get on Plat Chat this
7 of
week.
them.
I need to get on Plat Chat this week.
Sadak.
This is ridiculous.
What a what?
This is
Abused it.
this.
Bro, come
Frauds, man.
on.
I don't use the word frauds, but oh my goodness, what is this? I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot on that Plat Chat. Let me message Kerr right now.
No.
Let me message Kerr right now. I'm getting on here.
Amazing.
Even
in their match.
QCK,
was
I would rank
bragging
higher
out
than
his- You're
Kalamazin.
trolling his
Yes.
QCK was
Not
going
a
crazy
chance.
because
What am I
he's setting him
watching?
up on breach.
He did the things that we expect from Kalamazin. And that's
excellence.
fantastic.
We expect excellence.
All right, boys.
Boom.
No way. There's just no
There's one
shot.
spot left on the tier
No,
list.
Sonic literally saved them all the games, bro. Get him off the list. Get him off the list.
There's a number 5 down here.
There
That's
you
it. That's
go.
it. Don't touch the screen.
There you go.
All right.
That's
Aspas,
beautiful.
Ethan, Sadak, Oxy, Kalamazin. I'm glad Kalamazin made onto this. We need a quick break. We need to work this out a little
is
bit
good.
here. That
I had
chemistry
it-
needs to get
this
flowing.
is good.
And then we'll get into today's first matchup. So we'll see you in a second for NRG and C9.
Crazy.
You don't want to miss it.
I had it stipulated in my
Crazy
contract that
guys.
I can't work with ball
Crazy,
anymore.
crazy
This is
guys.
ridiculous.
Now, players in his face, lots of chances, lots of opportunities. It is beautiful. Sheriff and goes for his contact. Nice shot there from Oxy. The back of where's the communication? There's a goal! Oxy on fire!
Was my top 5 from them? Wait, who's there? Okay, so it would be Sadak number 1, first of all. I would have Oxy 2nd, Sassy 5th. Who else was there? I would have put Cowan's in 5th, by the way, out of the other ones. Ethan 3rd, Aspas, actually. Yeah, Ethan 3rd, Aspas 4th in terms of the week. I would be fine to switch Ethan and Aspas around maybe. From if we're just thinking of the week, oh for sure.
welcome back to day 5 of VCT America's Kickoff. Cloud9 will take the stage in just a few minutes when they face off against NRG. I mean, again, two teams looking pretty strong coming out of their first matches, but NRG feels like there's a lot more to show. I want to circle back, though, talk a little bit about Cloud9 because they went the distance with MIBR, a team that I quote from Platchat, there was nothing to be excited about. They definitely, yeah, I got the receipts, my guy.
Who said
I've been to
that?
the VOD dungeon. Josh. That was Josh.
Typical.
I would have agreed.
Typical.
But one has to ask about that match. Did Cloud9 underperform, or do you feel like MIBR rose to that occasion and looking a little bit more well-rounded?
I think MIBR looked way better than anybody expected. I think, first off, you have to state that. Like, without stating that, anything else, the context is lost, right? But with that said, I still think Cloud9 played slightly below the level that I think a lot of people would have expected after that real hot streak that they had at the beginning of the offseason.
Yeah, I was disappointed to see
Who's the host?
Cloud9 that didn't
Uber.
feel as well
Uber
structured
Shouts
as I wanted, given
was
how
his
much
old
match
game
time,
tag, I think.
and not just match time, but like land match time that they
Been
had.
casting for a long time, multiple games.
That was the part against MIBR that was unimpressive, and MIBR rose to the occasion in that in their off season, coming out of the struggles that they had last year, their big change was coming together as a team and playing as a unit. That was the big difference. And they outshone Cloud9 there, but Cloud9 made up for it in terms of, you know, the guy behind me going crazy.
Ocean, thanks so much.
Number 4 on the top
You're always
5.
there as well.
That horrible top 5
How
list.
is he so far down there? This is quietly.
I mean, there's a lot of players in this league, but he had a stellar performance. I think if you look at anything, that is the one thing that I think it's really, really shining for Cloud9 right now is Oxy's performance against MIBR.
What team is going to get flamed in the upcoming
another,
Platchat episodes
topic,
other than
Vanity
GE?
hasn't beaten this
Zeta.
NRG course since 2020 run, right? We're talking like Victor.
Other than that,
Marth was obviously in that mix to some
Giants
degree
probably
here.
in terms
Vanity
of just
obviously is someone in
yeah,
every team
Lotus.
seems to have like a really
Probably get flamed a little bit.
signature or really clear like
Bleed,
calling
obviously.
style. Vanity really loves to pull teams across the
Who
map
else?
against MIBR.
I think that's about
they
it,
kind of second-guessed themselves
really.
a bit and rotated into stacked sites, sort of, you know, based on the info that they had. Yeah. Let's talk about Vanity and what can he do to bring another team up around here.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very successful IGL.
He
He's
grew up
brought
because
two
of the
different teams to
expectations. I could
international
see
events.
that.
He's going to try to do a third one. Obviously, Cloud9 is kind of doubled up here, but it's a different roster. And I think for
Thieves?
Vanity, he's somebody who's very
no
fluid.
one will say anything
right?
bad. They looked really
Incredibly
good.
fluid. And that does bite him in the butt many times, especially, I would say, against MBR when you're talking about some of those things you're mentioning on Bind in particular. Like, he had to react to, I think, something that he didn't expect. And that caught him off guard, for sure.
Why, on Bind, especially in that series against MIBR, we got to see the Oxy Yoru, which was great, but we saw Cloud9 just running out of time in that
What do you
first
think of
half. In
APAC
fact,
teams
they
like
were
Paper Rex
1
and
6 on
DRX? They
retakes,
go deep
I
into
think,
tournaments and
on
aren't able to win
defense here.
finals.
Seems like it took them a
I
while
mean,
to get
they're
into
just
gear.
sick though.
these are the
Like, to be
situations that
consistent
I
in
was
this game, especially with how
referring
much
to
it
in
changes,
regards
is pretty
of where
impressive.
is the
Like on its own.
team play, the well-roundedness that you would expect from a team that
Yeah,
has
I
had
just
this
think
much practice
sometimes
going in the off-season. They are just taking
when
time.
people-
I mean, Vanity
sometimes
is filing his
people,
taxes
like, they-
before hitting the site. It's just, it's taking way too long.
I don't
This
know,
is
man. Like,
a
I feel
clear
like at least
point
Paper X
that needs to
probably
be
have
improved heading
had their
into
chances
this,
to win.
into this match today.
I think part of it,
Like,
though,
give
is
them
the
another
comp
2
choices
years,
that they kind of go for. A
they're
lot of
going to
times
win
trying to fight
something.
before
Maybe not
those
DRX
instances
anymore
where
because they
have
changed
to,
their
you
lineup.
know,
but
rely on the
at least
time a
Paper
lot
X.
to make quick decisions. And so you're talking about early on stalling them before getting on the site. That's where they get their advantages. The style that they have about force buying constantly, that's the sort of stuff that they're trying to really take advantage of. And if you can't, then they fall into troubles like that. So I don't necessarily think that that's like a horrible point, but it's definitely something they need to address.
Worth keeping an eye on.
Wait, is that the
Cloud9,
first
they
time
had
you
an
subbed
incredible
us? For respect.
2023, finishing second in Americas, but it all came crashing down when they faced off against NRG in the playoffs. Look, the emotion on their faces after this game, I remember it pretty clearly. They were absolutely gutted. It's definitely an element to, you know, a monkey being on their back.
Not
It's a
enough
different
Gabri
look
to
NRG
talk about it,
team,
really.
and you have
I've
to
seen
wonder
a
how it
few.
factors in, and you have to wonder, after a shakier showing against MIBR, this has got to be like the real test for this team getting into playoffs.
Absolutely, and I think we were talking about Vanity. It's going to be a big test for his IGLing, and when we were talking about that NRG of you beat them for whatever 1,000-something days, big difference. Those 1,000 days, Fennis. He is gone, and he's going to be in the IGL battle against Ethan, who just took up that role recently. So a very different team in that way for Vanity to go up against.
Yeah, I think the demons of last year as well for some of these other players like Jake and
I think
Zeppa,
everyone
different as
thinks
well.
that
They have
equilibrium,
different star
to be
players,
honest.
Oxy, I think
think
Zeppa is somebody who's gonna
everyone
have to be very
is on
consistent
the same
entire
page
time,
with
but,
the fact that it's not
Jake
the
as
best
well is somebody
format.
that is now, I mean, he's not a rookie anymore, so you have to put some pressure on his shoulders. It's going to be different this time around, and yes, there's high stakes, but it's not the same as that playoff run for them, right? That playoff run was them culminating a massive success story, turning just from rags to riches in
Would you
that
say
season.
Paperx
And,
losing
you know,
Jing
at that
is
point,
like
you
loud
come up to
losing
that
Aspas?
stage and you're in a series against NRG who's gone to like every single international event at that point. It really, really stacks up against you for a young player. Like
I mean, they're
I don't know
both
what eyes are gonna be on
like
him,
top
because he made it pretty clear
players.
that he put a lot of effort into increasing his sort of mental fortitude and really
I
preparing
think the
for his
other,
second year in that
I think the
offseason
other
after
players
such
like
a great rookie year.
firepower wise from
Talk
Paperx
about
can
something that's been bubbling
still
maybe
up
a
there
little
as
bit on the
well.
surface here. The
But I don't
trash
think
on
it's
right.
like
Oxy was
as
called the worst duelist in
impactful.
franchising, I think. Demon
But
One
he-
obviously
like,
is
I
on
do
the other
think
side
Jing
here.
is-
He might have been involved in that to some degree.
or at least
I mean,
was
look,
essential
broadly,
to a
it's
lot
an
of the
exciting
times
prospect to see them
that
go
you would
head-to-head.
watch him.
Oxy with an
Like they're-
unreal
Paperx
showing in
probably
the match
are
against
gonna
MIBR.
take a little bit
He
of
was,
a
far and away the bright picture. Like
little
I
bit
said
of time to
earlier,
start
some of those rounds
looking
were insane, and that's the sort of thing
how
that I
good
think
they
people
were with
hoping
Jing.
for to see in the offseason after his incredible performance back then. So it's really exciting. I hope that there's somebody who's going to be able to bring it to Demon One this year because he actually destroyed everybody in the Americas League last year.
Oxy and them have been calling each other out. Let's have a little bit of a look and keep you get you up to date on this
Oh
story.
yeah, this
if
is
it's, new to you.
this is these two.
Rank the duelists in NA from best to worst.
Do I include myself though?
You can include yourself, yeah. You can just skip and do the worst one.
Oh shoot. I'll say Oxy probably. He just entered.
Really? He's gonna watch this video.
Wait,
Owned them in
that was
tier
me.
2. Welcome to tier 1.
Your next opponent is definitely a tough one, an NRG. What are your thoughts on them?
Yeah, I mean, Demon One called me the worst duelist in franchising, so we'll see about that.
We love a bit of trash talk. I don't know how Demon One is. I don't know if he's sort of still sort of doing this, but there was definitely some statements made, some comments. And Oxy definitely seems like a player who feels like he has a lot to prove here, being underrated by a lot of pundits.
He has something to prove as well because
Yeah,
you know,
maybe
we're making
there needs
reference
to be
past
there needs to be
Cloud9. They
less
got
games.
eliminated
I
by
think
NRG, but last year it was Leaf that was
maybe
the standout
for
for that team. It was built
Masters,
around him.
we'll see.
He was going crazy the entirety of the season. And it felt like going into this, can they even replace this guy with someone? And they did. I mean, Oxy has been, he's just been fantastic.
I think this game is going to be
All
close.
the offseason, this first
It's
game
either
against
NRG
MIBR, he was
comfortable
the hero.
or
he took
close,
them over the
basically.
edge. He
This is
made
disgusting.
Up. I mean, it's this is out
Play
of
of the week last week.
control. He's the reason that they were able to overcome what they were lacking in team play. He made up for those rounds lost. It's just mad.
This guy is ridiculous. I think, yeah, people underrated him. I think mostly because of the team that he got put on here in Cloud9. I think a lot of people looked at the roster they put together and said, oh, maybe they could have done better. But I think people were missing out on watching Oxy last year, watching the prospects that he had as well. Before last year, the amount of teams that he was almost on were tremendous. I think people didn't do their scouting research on this guy because he's the real deal. He really is.
Let's walk across the aisle and talk about the other character in this story is Demon One. I mean, unreal expectations on this guy's shoulders coming into their first match here. And it feels like he delivered. It wasn't an out of this world, us-bus level performance on the scoreboard necessarily, but going up against a very capable opponent like MW0, able to keep him quiet.
every
constantly.
clip
He's +9
over
first
towards
kill,
him
first
on
down.
A.
Seems like he had a good opener.
He's just
Yeah.
killing. He's just
I
killing
think
blind
Demon One
people,
is
man.
somebody
Ethan's
who's-
just
he
throwing
got to the top
every
of the
flash
world
for
last
him.
year, right? So we're not expecting him to go anywhere from that position. No, it wasn't like the most flashy performance. It was one that we expect from Demon One, right? Like insane, but you know, we could still see better from him, and I expect that we will. There's no
Did I sleep
reason
between
not to.
EMEA and Americas? Nah, I had a bit of
This
food.
head-to-head
I'm
is
going to
kinda
sleep in
crazy,
between
right?
Americas
Where
and
Oxy
Pacific.
really having to put the team on his back in a couple of
however
occasions,
long
whereas
that
Demon
is.
One is really, supported heavily by the rest of his team.
In that game, it really just felt like Demon One was chilling.
Yeah.
Picked up the off.
NRG entirely.
I get a shot. I get a kill. I've got my knives. All right. I'm going to get a first headshot. Like, it was just,
he's comfy.
It felt so effortless from him in that game. 'Cause it
EMEA,
wasn't a
I'll
tight game
sleep
where they're gonna
after
be well, on the other hand,
Pacific as
Oxy
well,
had to
I
go
think.
nuclear to actually get them over the finish line.
That's
So
right.
it's very different in
EMEA's done for a
that
bit.
regard.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, bro,
Right,
has,
like 2
you know,
days?
Ethan still with
Or a
him,
day?
right? So like, it's the same story for him. He's literally still just lounging.
Wait, is there
from
EMEA
last
tomorrow?
year? And I would say too, just looking back at the NRG Furia game and Furia's results
One
in
day?
general, I do think it was like
Okay.
somewhat
Yeah, I thought that's right.
underwhelming from
Lexi,
NRG to
don't.
have, the performance that they did against them. Like, struggling
Lexi,
in
stop looking at the
early
stream for a little
openings
bit.
of both
I need to-
maps and eventually putting
I
them
need
away
to
for
ask
sure.
chat.
But Furia, I mean,
What's
they
going on with the
crumbled against
schedule?
MIBR down in the lower bracket. So the
I thought of, I mean, I looked at it
relative
though.
strength of
I
people,
thought it
I
was
think,
right.
is very interesting to think about.
And worth mentioning here as well, I feel like a lot of last week was like dominated by the conversation of fragging IGLs, right? We talked about Demon 1 chilling, probably because Ethan is absolutely dominating, right? Not only is he setting Demon 1 up, making him very comfortable, but also on his own, fragging like an absolute monster.
Yes, Isaac.
This
yes,
guy,
yes,
I
yes.
mean, IGLing for the first time as well, and he's putting up these numbers. I think this is something that you can expect sometimes when somebody's very motivated going
Yeah, that
into a
makes
season
sense,
like
yeah.
this.
That
But he
makes
has
sense.
leveled up. I mean, since last year on the champion run, like in that first game, he was absolutely destroying. And he did this multiple times last year. It's just a matter of if you can keep it up. And as well continue all the supportive stuff, which is a guarantee almost.
It looks like when you're watching NRG, they have really just plugged in this incredible duo that even if the other guys are struggling, when you're looking at these clips of Ethan popping up, also when we're watching the Demon 1 highlights, you notice the KO flashes just coming over top on all of them. I mean, just making it so easy for him. Even if the other guys are struggling,
Fnatic still
I
look
just feel
good?
like you're
Yeah.
gonna always see
They beat one of the better
synergy with those two.
EMEA teams on paper.
Just going to take them over the finish line.
Seems like a
Both
massive difference on
pistols.
Breeze, especially when we
One
see
map
these
and had a
defensive
pretty
pops through mid
dominant
by
second map.
NRG. Or, every single time Demon 1's able to get away from it, pops up, Bladestorm finds a kill, always behind a flash, always behind some degree of support here. And that's something that, yeah, by contrast, I don't think MIBR were really able to emulate. But I'm hearing now that our coaches are ready for map selection. So let's find out what's on tap today.
Hi guys, welcome. As you know, teams were decided via coin flip, so C9 will be Team A, NRG will be Team B. C9, you have first map ban.
Ban split.
C9 ban split. NRG, what would you like to ban?
Ban bind.
NRG bans bind. And C9, you have first map pick.
Pick sunset.
I was going to say
For
Sunset
C9
Breeze.
pick sunset. Would you like attack or defense?
We'll start defense.
NRG pick defense, and then you have a map pick.
We'll pick ascent.
NRG pick ascent. Would you like attack or defense?
Defense.
C9 pick defense, and you have one map ban.
Ban breeze.
C9
Yeah,
ban breeze.
I think
And
C9
what
will
would
be
you like
happy
to
with
ban?
that.
Ban icebox.
NRG ban icebox. Decider map will be Lotus. And would you like attack or defense?
Pick attack.
C9 pick attack. All right, best of luck today, guys.
Okay, so no surprise to see the Breeze band out there also. But I mean, curious to see Sunset also locked into this map pool here. I think Bind was locked away. Maybe the Oxy Yoru was something people did not want to deal with.
Me, yeah,
And
he was
also
locked
just the
in.
NRG core is insane on bind all the time too. I mean, it's really interesting
his mad
that we get
face
to see
on.
Sunset because this is a map that Cloud9 has been really relying on throughout the offseason. We haven't seen it yet for NRG.
Yeah, that gives credence to the idea that NRG should be approaching this with a
This for
solid
C9?
understanding of what Cloud9 are going to be
Yeah,
doing.
I'd be happy with that.
And then we're heading over the map to
Issue is they've shown a little bit of this.
KO's
but
playground again. I mean, it's just we're taking it right back to the Ethan Demon 1 narrative.
Yeah,
but I mean,
absolutely.
how can you doubt that they're going to beat them on Ascent?
We got 1 minute to talk predictions here, so let's whip them out. I got mine already locked and loaded here.
Okay,
we'll start
I got
from
it too.
start from this end of the table. Wyatt,
I think
who have you got
only
taking this
needed,
one?
15 seconds actually. NRG. 1 minute. Whoa, we have a lot of
NRG.
dead air to fill.
Yeah, I mean, dude, this is the most boring prediction ever, but NRG is a super team. I think Cloud9 showed a little bit of struggles in that MIBR game, and you can't really look anywhere else.
Yeah, definitely like some more weaknesses exposed on the Cloud9 side that NRG looked like they weren't maybe tested to a great degree, and MIBR didn't have that level of team play they were sort of looking forward. Quickly, who's your player to watch for?
Oxy, I think, is the guy who needs to pop off.
I'm going to agree. Yeah, it's got to be Oxy if Cloud9 are going to make something happen here. And this is a test for NRG, this new super team.
Let's get it started. It's time to wrap up this pre-show and get the day started. It's NRG versus Cloud9, Loud versus Leviton. Day 5 America's Kickoff starts right now.
Now, players in his face, lots of chances, lots of opportunities. It is beautiful. There's Sheriff and goes first contact. Nice shot there from Moxie. The back of where's the communication? There's a goal! Moxie on fire!
A new player, I don't know. There's a lot of shuffle, I would say, this season. There's just so much room for a surprise.
Don't remember all the new faces, so I guess I'll have to say it myself.
Sheriff and goes first contact. Nice shot there from Moxie. The
team's
backstab. Where's the communication?
ban and pick on the spot. Nah, you have it pretty much all. You got it all planned out in your head mostly.
Nice little util coming out. Oxy will get the last one for the I-Buy Power Race.
You kind of have it ready to go beforehand.
On your screen right there, Oxy, 2 aces in his debut. It looked like he was born on that stage.
Hopefully you can keep this performance going on because your next opponent is definitely a tough one, an NRG. What are your thoughts on them?
Yeah, I mean, Demon 1 called me the worst duelist in franchising, so we'll see about that.
My team now is even better than last year, and expectations are even higher than last year.
Back and away, still here with the updraft. That is nice. Players in his face, lots of chances, lots of opportunities, and it is beautiful.
NRG did not need any more help on site than a couple of flashes from Ethan and Demon 1 collecting names.
Who's better though, Oxy or Demon 1?
Who knows? We'll find out.
Riot Games Arena. It's time to kick
Like
off
Kojak?
this Friday and bring our first team out to the stage. Make some noise.
I think we might not, Mac.
This is the moment. Got a one of my opponent. Back then they ain't noticed me, now they know it's me. I'm the chosen. It's my time, yeah, I put that on Bible. No excuses, gotta get to the final. Take all of my idols and turn them to rivals. It's all or nothing, man, the trophy is vital. Game time, that I'm coming in clutch. No game time, man, they can't keep up. The game's on the line, seconds on the time. Who can't fight? It's gotta be us. Better under pressure, go ahead and let it fall on me. I'm destined for it all, you better call on me. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster. They say what doesn't kill you.
Let's bring out their opponents and NA rivals. Make
Wait,
some
really
noise
true.
for
That's funny.
NRG!
That actually makes a bit of sense. Wait, how did they not know? They just think he was being quiet.
And don't forget, folks, it's the talk of the town. Support your favorite team with the VCT Team Capsules. Throughout the 2024 season, teams will earn 50% of profits from their respective capsules. Already saw some of those down there. The NRG one looking proper clean. Demons of the past facing Cloud9 from across the stage, and one demon of the present is one they'll be surely keeping an eye on. Good to see.
No fist bump? Yeah, apparently not.
Lotus here in the pool.
Apparently not.
And the narratives from last week continue to build. Is it going to be Ethan setting Demon 1 up for success? Does Oxy have to go wild again? Do we get more Gecko fade on some occasions here from Cloud9 as Vanity looks to continue innovating?
Yeah, the second look at both of these teams, and I think, you know, there's been a lot of questions in the offseason surrounding NRG, Ethan's IGLing, and I think we really are going to get a test now against a very experienced IGL on the other side of the stage with very high stakes on the line.
Yeah, absolutely. And we can't talk enough about the Oxy versus Demon 1 little battle that's going to be going on. But secondary to that, we haven't talked about Zeppa very much, and I do want to bring him up in this matchup because he's the one opposing Ethan.
Eliminated teams getting punished. They aren't able to promote their skins for 2 months. That's true. I mean, but it's out for a year. Kind of their own fault as well.
See if he can match up, rise to the occasion here.
Absolutely. That's huge. As we look at the agents, like, I'm really curious to see what NRG is going to play, and I'm also curious to see what the Chamber now patch in effect as well. As Cloud9 going to kind of go back to that despite Cypher being so prevalent.
Still really powerful on so many of these maps. We saw Victor have his debut on Cypher last week.
Yeah, they're on the new patch. They're on the new patch. Cypher changes their life.
The rest of NRG 4-stacked A and absolutely steamrolled. And there it is. The Oxyoru makes another appearance.
That is going to be so much fun to watch.
Wait, -10.
Going back to Victor though on Cypher, that's somebody who really was so good way back in the day with that agent. And I think we're seeing him go back to that role, be a little bit more comfortable.
The Cypher Viper combo. So what are they doing, Sky?
Such a good duelist that you don't have to worry about any sort of the role issues that people had.
The server is so star-studded. It's hard to find time to talk about every single player before we get into this. Crashies is going to be on the Viper, an agent you do not often see that man on. Victor, someone who probably doesn't get enough credit for how it's just solid they've been on Energy last year leading into this year.
Yep.
Just so many players to watch that are going to be so influential in this game.
Let's see.
In the VCT Americas, we are still
both teams are against
this
this guy
as well, and it's something that teams, we were taking a hard look at teams last week. Do you have enough flash util, especially for retakes late in the round? Teams are still using that guiding light early to get that info and don't always have it available when they need it. But again, we're still seeing it get picked up here, and it will have a jet, of course, to round things out.
Yeah.
None other than Demon 1.
Yeah, Demon 1 on NRG, but on the other side too.
Honestly, the amount of Omen flash dash combos you can do,
I think the conversation about this
I can see this. I can see this being a thing if they want it. Might be a bit of comfort as well.
The answer was oftentimes Yoru, so you're going into this with a little bit extra on the side of Cloud9, whereas NRG sticking with the bog standard 2 flashes out of Sky. It could be a risk.
I mean, some of the raised
I like C9 taking this risk. I like them
raised bits to the map are pretty
I think you need to hit them with something different.
So the updraft's good, but
So let's send it over to your casters.
I just feel that I literally just feel that the Raze does everything that the Jet does, but better.
We weren't here this past weekend, but I also
But it might be a bit of comfort. Wait, Baby Bay.
To the casting booth for the very first time, dude. Welcome. How good does it feel to be up here?
It feels amazing. I mean, I told everybody all week, man, I'm gonna be on stage. I'm gonna be on stage, but they didn't know I'm not gonna be playing. You know what I mean?
Well, we're gonna have some insane players in the server in this series. Again, the desk put it together so well. You've got Oxy, you've got Demon 1, you've got some of the history between these two teams, and for us to kick things off on Sunset, no less, is just gorgeous.
Weird too. I didn't expect this, but I think this is very smart from C9, trying to get maps that are Raze dependent, you know?
Yeah,
but
sure.
We still see Demon 1 on the Jet on this map, so he's going to be comfortable as ever.
Well, on the other side of things, you know, the test mentioned it, we've got Yoru. We've got Yoru on Sunset. That's going to be a ton of fun to keep up with. So we're going to in for a good time. Yeah, I mean, it's freaking Oxy too.
Oxy.
Of course it is.
Ooh, it's going to be sick.
The timer is ticking. I was a little worried for a second. There wasn't a whole lot of gameplay happening, but we are well on our way to kicking off this series, a best of 3 between Cloud9 and NRG. You've got this star-studded roster in NRG that everyone
we got NRG on defense, C9 on attack.
Given enough time, and then on the other side of Cloud9,
Sheriff.
can it come together? A perfect opportunity and an excellent test here as Cloud9 is on the attacking side.
Already a mid-push from Demon 1, Doug.
4-1 pistol. This is one of my favorite trips, to be honest. This trip is all the time good to get kills. Oh, gets killed by the nade though. They were expecting the normal trip. Takes it down also. Yeah, I mean, they just take the whole back of sight and they are sending it with a flash. Omen flash as well. This is nice. This is a nice pistol from them.
Crashies getting another
15, 48. Wheel on pistol.
3v4 scenario here.
Yeah, and there's a lot of vision blocks. This is going to be hard for C9 to win this. They're just going to spam the defuse. Is planted against the wall, so less places to spam.
They're going to let him sit back and do their own thing. Zeppa getting one onto Victor. Demon One on the swing. Vanity down. How much more can they find? Whippy and Zeppa still standing. Demon One looking to try to get with one. Just one bullet left. That's not going to be enough. Can Crashies pull it off? No, he cannot.
Damn, I really felt like there was quite a few mistakes here, to be honest. Didn't smoke the spike. We smoked over towards main. Gaps on the side so they could duel, but
excellent start for Cloud9. You see the side of NRG financially. There's not going to be a ton to talk about there. I wonder here too. We
probably
saw
smoking the spike and dueling in front in my eyes there. When you got the number advantage, for sure better.
We'll see if that continues to be a trend in this defensive side.
Yeah, already gearing up here for early.
I like the original strat from C9 though. We'll keep an eye on the pistol. Obviously 1-0.
I think they pinged it.
I'll forget at one point later on. Flash goes in. Insta dog 3-person stack.
Using utility too. A lot of utility.
Everyone on the classics.
That flash looks good. Oxy's on the swing. Gets pushed right back as Ethan gets away with a little bit of something, but he's in a lot of trouble. He had nowhere to go. Yeah, when you're
Let's see if Victor can get anything else.
It's really going to be tough to find success.
Wow. And someone who's really impressed me on this roster has
sometimes Riot play like a bit of a long game, right? I'll give you an example. Ray's Boombot gets nerfed. Gecko has Wingman. Okay, stay with me. There's a few more. What is the chances that they knew that we were going to have classics, and they decided to put the outlaw in to make sure that we would have full ecos, so you get to see classics more for the team skins.
He could be anywhere.
We were out here thinking it's the counter light armor meta, but actually we get maximum amount of screen time with the classics. He's gonna win this as I'm talking about this stupid stuff, isn't he? For God's sake, man. Stop doing this. I'm talking about something useless.
No way, Doug. What an insane play.
It's a full classic eco.
Pop flash play from Ethan. Sneaks a kill, stays alive for long enough. And now they have a Vandal that they saved in the 1v2.
Well, that's a nice start.
Hopefully we get to take a look at that one more time. Red Bull Clutch could not come in at a better moment. And Dre, honestly, you set it up. They had no idea where he was.
Oh, we got this now as well. Technology.
That's why he's a championship level player, man. What a dog.
Man, I'm not even allowed to talk over. I'm not even allowed to talk over classics. We're not safe. How do they full classic?
But yeah, you're investing.
Nice stack, I guess.
I mean, should be win condition for you.
And this is coming from somebody who, in the last year, has said he's like, I don't even like opping.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, he's like one of the best oppers that we've all seen.
That must be nice.
You know? NRG taking advantage of that.
Vanity, selfless IGL drops the gun to Oxy, and let's see what damage he can do. Buys light armor for himself, gets dropped a gun. Skydog goes over to clear A because a bit of a question mark being created with this smoke. Marv is...
Wow, so confident Marv there, staying, seeing if they're going to give him
anything. Yeah, I was going to say, against an eco, Marv is out on a little bit of an island, but...
Early first blood. Nothing really shown on this A side of the map.
Pressure over towards B main, and this dog clears everything in front of this wall, so they know for sure they created a question mark, which you would imagine creates a heavy rotate, so they should be able to go straight onto A. So I like this.
We noticed this against Furia. Every time Furia went somewhere, NRG realized it was a fire.
Issue is double trip.
I think C9 did their homework here and realized that NRG likes to over-rotate where they see the pack.
They're able to take elbow. That deep trip with really nothing to punish on the other side of it. They're playing really far off on A. They give it up.
Right, it's all about wherever Roxy goes, to be honest.
For now.
Over towards spawn. I mean, he might get a duel here.
NRG have a massive gun advantage here. That flash is pretty. Victor not able to see a damn thing.
Yeah, he ate that flash. And they would love to try smoke this off and get the gun, but...
upgrade. Oxy was the only one who had a Vandal. He dropped that. Cloud9's not able to scoop it up right now.
Cover going out.
So they don't have that to their advantage.
Blinding.
Look at the mini-map. Look at how everyone's moving from C9, readjusting their positions. Here we go.
I mean, they've gotten it to half. They're going to stick it.
We're
They're
just
putting
sticking
so
this.
far off the side here. NRG are
Yeah,
essentially
trust in the
hovering.
teammates.
They get the defuse and a couple of kills come through. Zeppa ultimately, no, doesn't fall. But they played, it's almost like,
All right,
Jay, it almost
I
felt like
tell you
they
what
played
though,
too far off.
C9,
Yeah, they couldn't get there in time. I don't think they
it's obviously
expected
not as
that.
good
They
as the
expected
eco that
NRG to
NRG
stick the
did,
bomb
but
there.
Yeah.
spike
And
down,
that just goes to
double
the
armor,
practice and
rebuy,
everything
3
that
kills.
goes into what NRG's been prepping for. They're so confident in that retake. Crashies has no doubt in his mind his team's going to hold for him, and he just gets the defuse. Beautiful. Beautiful retakes already from NRG.
And you can see it in Crashy's face or in the replay. He's just cool, calm, collected.
Not a care in the world.
He saved Vanity's just having a nightmare. He saved the
Paranoia from Marv too.
saved the
Nothing really
stinger and he
counts
just
on
throws it over
That-
to
that
Vanity
has the
again.
makings
Here
of
you
a
go.
filthy trap setup. You know, maybe in the next round or something
IGL,
like that.
IGL's dropping in the round before
Something for future
to
rounds.
enable Oxy.
Nevertheless,
Next
it's gonna
round
make them have to
gets
use
the
more
worst
utility
gun.
to clear that close area
How's,
out.
how's he ever meant to?
like
How's he
they're
ever
giving
meant
up
to
to
get a score?
clear
That's why it
the
doesn't
main
make
space.
sense when people like flame IGLs
And
because
on
it's
the
just
other
like,
end,
man, if you're only looking at the
you
score,
won't
this
creep
guy's
up on
dropping
top here.
every single time.
Oh, and just at the right time. Oxy's gonna rotate
Mr. Monster
away.
with the gifted, thank you so much as well.
What do they really
Beanie,
have to go
I
here?
know,
They don't
I
have
know
Oxy
you're
because
probably
they
here,
have a
man.
dive back line.
There you are.
And it's really kind
Thanks
of on
so
Zephyr.
much for doing that,
Go
Mr.
forward.
Monster.
He has one satchel.
So hard though.
Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
They were heavy
Layers on
rotate,
layers
but
for NRG right now. They feint the
these
B
trips
main
just
aggro,
are not
make them
getting
have to use utility
broken.
reclear,
And
now
we
they're
have
stuck
full
behind the
info
choke.
over towards A, so they can definitely do this.
Very well said.
And
Ethan
I'm
took it
worried
down
for
to
C9
first round.
here.
As
Yeah.
the wall goes down, hits a transfer onto a second. And Oxy, who is on the other side of the map for the majority of the round, now has to show up and, you know, what the heck happened here?
We've seen crazier things happen, and you know, so it all starts with one, Doug. He takes the head off Marv.
Yeah, there's that one that you were referring to. There's still so much to be done. You got the high-low setup. He doesn't even get a
High-low,
chance.
too good.
Firing onto the second. So NRG off of that early aggression that you
And
mentioned.
they got a low buy.
forcing
Vanity has
Cloud9
enough
to
for a
lose
hero
spot
gun.
reach.
I
Very
imagine
clean. And to be
it's
fair,
going
C9
to
did a
someone
very good
else.
job of trying to bait the utility out, not going out when that
We're four
molly
rounds.
is up in the
We're 4
choke,
rounds
but
in. He hasn't had
still so hard
he
to
hasn't had
take
anything
there.
better
Ethan
than a
gets the
stinger.
spam through the Viper wall. Just a full read there from NRG.
What's he got this time? Oh, okay.
Tough
Nah,
sledding
he's
for
had he's
Cloud9.
had enough.
Buy is still not great. Light armor on
He's
everyone.
had
Two
enough, man.
Guardians,
He
Spectre,
wants to at least get
and a
one.
Stinger.
Get on the
Vandal
board
to
first,
round
then he
it
can
off.
start dropping.
It seems like intent on mid-aggression is NRG in this round.
Absolutely, and they're doing this B wall.
They do
again.
actually get a pretty good low buy in. Double Guardian as well.
They're so confident. I love seeing this from teams.
Yeah, and honestly, Dre, on the other side of things,
I like how
Cloud9
NRG are
looked
mixing
a
this one
little-
up. I think it's a little bit wild
Timid,
against a
yeah.
low buy, but
I mean, hesitant as to the fact that it feels like
I at least
we've
like that
only
they're
played,
mixing it
what,
up,
4
and it's hard
rounds
to
now,
work
but it
out what
feels
this
like
op is.
Cloud9 have never really had breathing room.
Absolutely. Early cam, broken at A. But it is a retake setup, and they're already leaning here.
It's nice though. Thinger for this one is
It looks
better.
like the trips are going to go undisturbed.
Go over towards the site. He can point out where the trips
Of
are.
course, Oxy will clear that one out.
Beautiful.
The elbow one's still alive. The dog goes through. They're going to scale up behind it. Do they have any tools? Vanity has Seekers, Whippy has his pit. If he
Oxy?
can get it down, but it doesn't matter. Once again, the attack side of Cloud9 just crumbles before they even really get a chance to establish themselves. Whippy's going to join the fray. Vanity and Zeppa left alone, and yes, it's going to be a parting gift.
Holy, maybe a pause on this. Oxy's looking like me with with your ult and ranks, man.
Shenanigans that we saw Oxy do.
There's just too much going on, and my brain
IBR
can't compute.
He's waiting
Yeah,
there, waiting for him
man.
to just get out of that dimensional drift.
That needs to happen, dude.
Big kill on Oxy there from the likes of Victor. Ends up getting 3 in the round total.
Dude, he's so
They're
focused
just
on getting the
staring
pings
at each other,
there.
and then, yeah, as soon as he comes out of that ult, he gets peppered.
And Oxy, he got away with a lot of those ults.
Yeah, he did.
In the previous series that he
Yeah, he
played,
did.
so why not try it against the best team if it works? Against one of the best teams. If it works, it works, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think you're going to see him do that again. Getting punished like that against a team like NRG.
Yeah,
I
gotta
just wanna talk
get
about
him
real
to
quick,
wake
like,
up.
how confident
Do
NRG
some
is
jumping
going
jacks or
straight into
something.
this. Aggro from the first round, right off the rip.
And it's not really in their DNA to come out of the gates a little hesitant against any team, and that is really no different against Cloud9. Early timeout called. Quick moment for them to
The
discuss
IMI
things,
cams
figure
are
out what's
really
going
good.
on, and maybe find
We
some
lost the
breathe,
mini
because again,
cams,
as we were
but
mentioning,
the
Greg,
IMI cams
it feels like they've been
are really good.
suffocated from the very beginning of every round.
Yeah, I feel like NRG has had a hard read on them most of these rounds. They're finding
My
out
day-
where
my
the
day's
path
going
is, and
great.
They didn't even fall
How
for
you
the
doing?
feint. But if they do get feinted on, they have the
Can I do a
structure
jumping
and the
jack? It's
fundamentals
a
and the
stretch, but
protocols
yeah,
to
I
do
would
the
imagine
retakes
so.
cleanly. I don't think we've seen more
Would
than
imagine
like, what,
so.
2 people go down on the retake so
Never
far.
know, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's
besides for the pistol round.
Let's see, they still have a couple of ults. We mentioned that pit a couple of rounds ago for Whippy. Jake has his, and then
Big buy
Bandit
round.
too.
Timeout
Different
goes in.
defensive Viper wall here.
This money's starting to get out of
Just- they're
control.
so creative, just
C9 have to
mixing
eco
it up.
next. They gotta
Different
win.
looks all around.
They
Always
gotta
keep
win
C9
this
guessing.
round.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen
Dog
this
goes in, most likely
You're
you
absolutely
would
right.
expect that they are setting up the AWP,
This
especially
time,
with no
Cloud9 has
extra
gotten some
util behind.
space up tiles.
A
They've got some
good
space mid, and it
indication.
was off of an early flash over the top, but
Really aggro here in B main.
Okay, there we go.
Smart
At least
C9
they
dog
find
him
this
out.
one out. And what do they want to do that info? Oh, dude,
Stop
Omen
backing
flash.
down, Doug.
I'm surprised he pops a
He's so
Omen flash here, but they
confident
really
right
want to get him back on the angle.
and again, Oxy gets away just when it seems like there's going to be a challenge. Maybe
Yep, I'm
Cloud9
hoping
has
this trip
found a little
gets
bit of room to
spammed in
work with
future rounds.
as they continue to push him mid, but look at how much respect Ethan is showing to this.
Oh, they're
Instantly
everywhere.
attacking the spawn. You have two
This is
members
nice from
coming over
NRG though,
back
just
B.
straight up just retake on this. They
Okay
got
with
one
giving
kill
up the
trip on site, which
because they know
maybe
they can fight for these
gives
retakes
them
that
a
you've
kill.
talked about.
Still not found.
And it's like they already knew that they were going to go mid.
Who is this trip?
They're already
for it.
They're already in
Oh,
the
that's a
pit.
nice vibe
He's
roll.
pushing the pit.
Oh, it's a sick
He falls.
vibe roll.
Mark's able to take care of Zeppa, but can they get the pit down? So far, no such luck. This might be the round where Cloud9 gets something back.
Yeah, and that's the round that they needed. 4 people alive so their economy gets good.
They've got the up in hand. Yeah, they've got some money,
Think
but
it's not even worth
seems like they're gonna save
chasing.
this out and play for the next. So yeah, again, Cloud9, a little bit of success up mid.
Got to think of their
That was
own.
very good, and it all
their
came
own
from this
econ for a
Viper-
little bit here
this
for
Viper
sure.
ult as well. This is such a crucial spot to control, and the fact that he got the kill onto Victor here just secured it, honestly. Very hard to retake once you play an aggro Viper ult. Like
How many
this.
do you need on offense, dude? I have no. I tell you what, I have a bad read on this map in terms of what actual side it is. In my head, it's attack sided, but the games we see, it's
Clearly tell that
just
C9 has done their
a
prep
little bit all over the
against
place. I think
NRG
it might be
because they definitely
very
watched the
comp
Furia match and
related.
realized that Furia, almost every single time they had a post plant played out.
Yeah.
They know that if you play out against NRG, it's going to be tough for you. You got to disrupt them. Right? That's what they're trying to do.
Man, it sounds like a war zone outside. I can hear helicopters through my headphones. And
Yeah, Warzone indeed, Doug. Warzone indeed.
Oh, she's popping off.
Yeah, she's going in.
Well, see what they have here. Zeppa's ult is online. A heavy stack towards A.
Another wall. Another new wall.
I mean, dude, they're so prepped
Omen
for this
flash,
map.
double
This is
satchel,
wild.
late trip once they decide to
very
go
often you see a solo
aggro.
jet
Insta
as
push
well.
towards middle.
You would imagine they
Omen
come into
ult
this
to
here,
clear
but Victor
sight,
plays
sticks
his
it.
cards Right, he almost got that kill. He's stuck now.
Yeah, and
Whippy tried finding a late lurk across.
they're expecting flank, but they're not expecting
all the way up, gets
off
the kill.
flank.
So now you have to be concerned, paranoid about the flank that could be coming
That
at any
one's
moment.
pretty nice. I
Your
like this.
attention divided.
Oh
Do they focus on what's
my.
before him or what could be behind if Victor falls?
One more kill
At
and
the
he
hands of
gets
the
a
showstopper, the flash out of
raise
the
nade.
smoke. Crashies couldn't see anything more.
Damn, there's a raise nade on this. That's going to secure it, especially in the
Cloud9
after plant.
seemingly
Dude, that was nice.
with the
They're
new
just
lease
they're
on
very
life in these last
aggressive at the
couple of
moment.
rounds. What? A chance for something. Demon 1
Yeah,
getting
and
another
he-
1v2. He's got up. He's got blades. Hasn't used them. If he finds one with the up, he's got a shot at this thing. He lands it. It's a fake TP.
Oh, nice.
Oxy
Do you want the up on this? No?
That's another round for Cloud9.
Yeah, 2 in a row. Only one
Oxy learning
person
from
surviving,
his
but still good
mistakes.
money.
Jukes him out this
But
time.
yeah, the fake TP was sick.
Beautiful. And there it is again. I sound like a broken record, but the aggression from C9, not letting them get that retake.
Can't
and
get
not
the up
letting them get set
anymore.
up to do the retake.
Kind of nice.
right out the
Taking the
gates.
fight to him with that Yoru flash. It's so
Yeah,
dangerous.
money's pretty good.
This comp is so versatile.
We've got another timeout here. This time, courtesy of NRG, as they've just lost the
Yoru
last two
tech,
rounds
yeah,
after
good
really having
Yoru players
control
are
for the entire
so
half.
fun to watch.
A slight step back and an opportunity for them to discuss.
It kind of just seems like C9, they just, like, we don't care what walls you're doing. Yeah, go ahead.
We
do
get to
whatever walls
watch
you
a
want.
lot of
Yeah.
Yours this
Especially
year.
We're gonna
last
play
two
our
rounds.
game. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna play our game. We're gonna take the fight to you, and that's what they need to do. Zeppa sitting on 7 and 5. He's known for his raise.
Yeah, he's played very well. Again, in these last two rounds, it really feels like Cloud9 have found something, and you imagine that's why Chet has called the timeout on this. Figure out what is it? What is that weak spot that they've been able to press into and hurt them on?
Absolutely, and it will be a buy round here with Demon 1 on the knives, and we know how sick this guy can be with the knives.
And look at that.
Top
you know,
3
you mentioned
Yours
that
at the
push
moment.
out of the
Ends
smoke into spawn. just sets
Tens
you
is
so
at
far
the
back. So
tens
that's
at the
now 2
top.
rounds in a row where you think in the
Can
previous
I
round it was the pit,
delve
going up
into
pretty
tier 2
aggressively. Now
EMEA?
this a
Because
little bit
honestly,
different, but similar
Kayak
idea.
is
They're pushing them
probably
back, forcing
second,
them to use a lot of their retake
and
utility
then
further from spawn.
probably
Absolutely, Doug. And look at this. This is already a
maybe
setup for a feint on B.
Forsaken. Ethan had a pretty good one.
You have Vanity.
Oxy's looking
sitting outside
good.
of B. He's going to try to draw all the attention with that.
Yeah, I don't know about the Fed.
For B, it was a
Angel?
deep
Ah,
smoke,
okay, yeah, that's
a
what I forgot.
flash, nothing
Sorry,
found.
thank you for that.
Demon 1 with blades. He's
I
alone
actually
here.
move
We've talked
everyone.
so much
I
about how
move
good
everyone
Ethan
down
and
one.
Crashies have been at setting him up, but this is a solo mission from beginning to end, and you can see Vanity still in spawn. He knows.
Dude, look.
It's
Look
gotta be
at Demon
something, and
1,
there's the
bro.
flash. Did he get behind it? No, he didn't. But the thing is, it could be top mid. It could be right
And the
next to
timing
him,
of the
and
jump.
That's exactly where he is. Surely he's spotted.
Wait, what? Oh, it's silent jumping. Silent, silent,
Vanity
silent.
drops him.
So smart, Doug.
Dude,
Nice-
talk about
nicely
knowing
done.
exactly what was going to happen.
What a bait.
And
They
now,
read into it.
yeah, and all of this, Cloud9 have a lot more room to work. They have a lot more options, but Ethan could play spoiler. The first falls, the second does not. Oxy with the counter punch. Are you expecting Crashies? Yes. Oxy's just not slowing down. Can Marv clean things up?
Lovely
He
wide
cannot.
swing on
Victor
this
there
one.
on the trade, the spike
1v3
down.
into a
Now
1v2.
1v2. Spike well out of reach for Cloud9 as well.
Doug, you're ready for one. Are you ready for two? What about the third? What about
Yeah.
the fourth?
Man, it's just wild.
30 seconds
What
left.
what a battle in mid.
Interesting here too for Victor to reposition to give up his hold on the spike. Try to
that's
catch
perfect
maybe
on
late
this.
lurk. Oze ultimately guessed is wrong, but that's gonna
Whippy
allow Cloud9 to scoop the
has
spike up.
one. Oh,
Head towards
there goes
B.
the molly.
Vic has no cam
Sure,
here
Victor
or
has a
anything.
camera.
10 seconds left.
And the clock
Doesn't
is
want to use it. Will want to use it like after he's got a kill because they have no idea where it is.
Yes.
No kill on this one.
Whippy with clean
3 in a
shots.
row.
Cloud9 ties us up
Money,
before.
2-9 loss bonus. Only one person that
Baby,
can't
Whippy hitting
buy.
shots like
Demon 1 is enough for an op, so imagine we buy and just someone takes a bit of a hit in terms of
Nevertheless,
light
it's a tie
armor.
score.
Yeah, there we go.
4-4.
And no armor.
See if we get a look at that one more time. I mean, there was just
surely he
flurry
goes for a
of
different
fighting that
gun
happens
though.
across mid, and things ultimately settle into that 1v2. So again, out of the timeout, you saw a slightly different approach from NRG, but the same results. Now
Okay.
3 rounds in a row
Yeah.
for Cloud9.
No armor needed potentially.
Op still in the hands of Demon 1, and this time he might get a challenge, but he's going to get pushed off by the dimensional
Oh
drift.
boy, and we find the op.
He's ahead of it! Wow. With reckless abandon, pushes forward, punishes Whippy, and then
Oh my
gets
god,
away.
the omen flash hit
Yeah,
3.
Oxy's all the way back there. He tries to get out, but he cannot. Ethan is there.
Damn, Ethan saved the 2 people that ate the omen flash.
Not able to do it. Vanity left alone. A 1v3. Victor on the other side of the smoke.
Wow, Demon 1's a
Demon 1 not
lunatic.
far off.
Oh man, what a sick round from him.
Will be too much for him to handle.
That
NRG takes
was
the lead
unreal
back.
to watch.
I mean, talk about threading the needle on that.
Yeah.
They literally can see him on the mini map. They can see him in front of them.
Yeah, and he's actually
still
been
goes for the peak,
everywhere.
still gets
Like he
one and
really
gets
has.
out
They've mixed
and
it up
lives.
so well.
And Oxy
He looks
again
so hard
punished
to
using
predict
his
where he
ult.
is right now. And the fact that they also don't have like the early
I mean,
cipher
that's
camera,
that's a player
making it a
just,
little
like,
bit
taking
harder
matters
to find
into his
out
own hands.
where this guy
Understands,
actually
like,
is.
there's
They
the
have like
tiniest
no
window
hard
that I'm
info
gonna be
other
able
than
to
a
punish you, and
sky
that's exactly where
dog
Demon 1 hits.
and the
It's kinda
flash.
like he had a
Still
talk with
don't know.
himself. He was like, "Yeah, I played good last match, but that's not as good as I could be playing." You know?
Let me try this.
Let me step it up here.
2 rifles for Cloud9. Again, the early op angle. This time, flash in the face.
Yeah, flash goes in, but
Interesting here, too.
again, you
They've
don't
left
know.
Marv.
We know someone's there. We
Can't
don't know if
imagine
it's
they're
the
gonna
op.
go back that way, though.
And Doug, the disrespect.
Vanity once
that
again
Demon is showing right now.
taking
He
a
doesn't even care about
taking a
the kill, he
hit, but
doesn't
it
care
is a
about
low
ults.
buy. 2 people have a gun.
That's dangerous.
Next round should be pretty good ult-wise for C9 though. See if Zeppa could get an Orbra kill.
Dog used, and that should cue. The op is B.
Are they strolling into market? Are we
They
gonna...
Nice reposition from Demon 1.
I've got your trail.
Oh, he stuck that. Oh, surely he's dead. Yeah, he is. Tried to get up a little bit too far, and Marv was there to greet him. Now their Seekers used. Where do they go from here? Cloud9 with a quiet moment to settle things down. Still have a few options. Still just 1 rifle in the hands of Whippy.
They can't get into this side. They need to go back. Yeah, it's a good call though.
And once again, Cloud9 are on the run.
Smoke over towards middle's gonna give the game up. Ethan has no flash, can't get full info. Doesn't matter now. Marvs have them all, and
He takes it! Of course he takes it!
damn.
Gets his 3. The damage is done.
Lovely timing, dude. That looked so satisfying.
It's like you could hear his thoughts. Walks into the smoke, looks at the spit, and goes, yeah, I could do that.
First 2 bullets, or
Talk about
first and
taking a
third.
page from Oxy's book. Yeah, I'm just playing like it's ranked. That's the most ranked play I've ever seen, pushing a Viper
Oh
volley.
my.
I mean, but the timing was perfect. He hit the.
I mean, yeah, you heard the
hit it
numbers.
just right. And yes, it was a lighter buy, but again, you know, you've mentioned Dre a couple times throughout this map, the confidence.
Tell you it's fine. I mean, this is a lot of rounds. This is a lot of rounds on defense, I think. Again, don't have the best read on this map.
And that's
But
after losing what? 4 rounds?
Yeah. Deep smoke, Ethan taking a little step back. Marv is there to help. And they smoked off the right side. That ult might not get deep enough. Yeah, he can't see anything. No target is given. No intra-forwarded.
Here we go.
They're going to push into spawn again. They've done this so many times. This time it's without.
look at this Omen flash.
And they can't do anything else. Yeah, they're going to invest the ult. Whippy's trying to push out a spawn. They've managed to get the spike down. Can Vanity and Whippy hold them back in a 2v3 as the spike ticks away?
I can't believe they're still in this, to be honest. Marv completely wrecked them with the timing that flash.
As the wall goes down, the tap is there. It's enough to draw out the spam and punish. That's exactly what they do. Now Vanity with 61 HP down to 21. Gets the first. Will not find the second. NRG get another
Comments
round.
come in that he's low.
Absolutely
Running gun on this one, dude.
making
What a
that
flash. The
adaptation, knowing
timing
C9 is
of
trying to
this
take the fight to them.
was
Early Omen
next
flash
level.
from Marv.
And they felt like because they didn't get a kill over towards site, they needed to take some map control. They want to go in the smoke. And
It
yeah,
was beautiful.
it
Beautiful
really was.
gameplay right now, and something that we
Donovan
saw
with the 12
already
months. Thank you very much for the
throughout
tier
all
1.
of last year. Ethan and Demon 1
Enemy remaining.
just going off.
What's crazy too is that Paranoia didn't hit Jake. Had it hit all 3 of them, because 2 of them were flash. Jake was the only one who was able to trade back on the kill. It's just a perfect setup. 13 and 8 for Ethan, leading from the front. 3 rounds in a row for NRG once again.
Type it
And
now.
when it felt like for
Thanks.
just a moment, Cloud9 might
Type
be
it now and at
stabilizing,
me, and I reckon
reestablishing
I'll-
control on the map. It's all gone. It's all lost.
Double
I
off
reckon
setup
I'll look.
right here.
That's brutal.
Marv with the op over towards
Only
B.
an Omen ult online.
Does
That was
spot
a fake.
does
think that
spot
was a fake
this, or
shot.
did he
Marv
just
shot to
random
suggest
make
that
a
that's
shot
where the
to
op is, and
yeah?
it's B, because
He
that's
might
where
have
he's
just
been the
randomly
entire
shot to
time.
make
You're
them
right,
think that
double
the
off
op is
setup.
not here.
Demon 1's been playing over on A this round. It's a bait.
100% right. They did that on purpose.
Crashy's getting one onto Zeppa, flashed up. Still
Dude,
repositioning.
the
and looking for
energy
another.
util at the moment is nice.
And
Wait,
once again,
is this a
they're
little
ready,
one way
don't
with
have
this wall?
anywhere to go. Now they've realized they're pushing into yet another op. Demon with 2. Vanity left in a 1v5. And it's another round for NRG.
Nice.
What a half.
Pretty clinical feeling, to be honest.
Switching sides.
Beautiful bait there.
That was
from-
kind of
from
interesting.
Marv
I
to
don't
be
know
so
if it
smart.
has a. Don't know if it
See if we get
has.
a look at those one more
Looks like
time.
the one is too high to actually be
Actually,
anything.
no.
But I'm not
We're
sure.
gonna rob you guys from
All-time
that.
sunset
as
is
we do take a look.
51%
One more
attack
time. I'm
side.
sorry, I've lied to every single one of you.
This is
Yeah,
a
there was that
movement
setup. I mean,
of
Demon 1 able to find
two.
so much value with the op, getting NRG
Double
to an
controller
8-4
has
half.
a
We're gonna throw
higher
it down to the
attack
desk to break
rate.
that down.
Right, nice.
Thank you very much, Doug.
relatively
we are back
even is
here
what we're
at
saying.
the wall after an 8-4 half with
Slight
NRG.
attack-sided.
Starting strong, finishing strong. It's what happened in the middle there, I think that was a little bit more interesting. Baby Bay mentioned something on the cast. He said it's very clear. Cloud9 watched the footage of Furia and NRG, got an understanding of that, Furia playing off those sites was pretty detrimental to them, so they went and did the opposite in these post plants.
Yeah, for a second there, Cloud9 were giving me something tantalizing to chew on, Mitch. They were giving these really, really excellent post plants, and that stretch of rounds they were winning. They were fighting into the link effectively on this one with Whippy, popping that Viper's pit. Victor tries to catch a timing, gets shut down. You can see Vanity here backing him up. Such a crucial area of the map to take. And then on the very next round, they're able to do the exact same thing again with Zeppa. He finds this nice little kill with the Raze ultimate. Look at that flash from Oxy out of the smoke, the swings together to find a pick. And then after that, well, things...
4 rounds in a row for NRG.
Not as good for Cloud9.
Yeah, the timeout that Chet took, I mean, they completely understood what was going on. I thought that was an interesting time to take a timeout because at that point in time, you've seen it so many, you know exactly what you're going to be talking about in that timeout. It's, dude, they're going to push you. They're going to push Link. Like, you just wait for them and kill them, right? And I think the way that you're able to dissuade them from doing that sort of thing again is what you saw, right? Really stall them, force them to make all sorts of rotations around the map. And at that point, you lose your edge. And
I guess it's the after plants and some of these. I mean, a lot of it is just good from NRG, to be honest.
Top mid and a snake bite, and Ethan decided to push that. He just swung
Yeah,
that
the
smoke,
after
took
plants
snaps
over
from the snake
towards
bite, and was able to
B
spray
just got
down
completely
3.
wrecked
Big
by the
difference
Eater.
maker. You got a vanity team here. It's a team that likes to go the long way around, likes to make those
And
large
it is just a
rotates
straight up,
midway
it's not
through the
a
round.
comp diff
Cloud9
because there's
suffering
never
a little bit there in
really
that
like
first
comp
half. Just
diffs.
to bounce back,
Well,
as
there are
always,
sometimes,
as we
but
head back
I just think that
into
the
sunset.
Sky makes it really hard for them to
Thank you so
find.
much,
Like they
fellas.
never
I
knew
mean,
where this op
it's-
is, basically.
The storyline is really
They
told,
did so good at
in the
actually
timeline.
hiding
Bookended
it. First of
for
all, hiding
NRG,
it and just
4
making
rounds
it
in a row, and that
really
gets them
hard to
to
find.
an
Also, even the
8-4
push
half.
down
Now on the
middle,
attacking side, we'll
like
see what they can do to keep up that pace.
insane.
See if Cloud9 attempt to do a bit of the same, that early aggression, the fact that they have really no options.
Something I want to point out here, Doug, is this A wall from the attacking side of NRG.
2 people
Using
over
full
towards
vibrator
A.
to split the site
Yeah,
in
and
half
it's just
and
a
use the
normal
ward
wall.
to lurk up
A
into
normal wall. It's becoming relatively common. Normal wall, normal smoke to create pressure on either side, so you gotta have one each side.
See, Oxy is spotting a couple of members mid, takes a little bit of damage, decides to double dip, and that's just not something you
Oh
do.
man, there's a fadeaway.
One on the other side. Crash, he's feeling some of the pressure. That
Okay,
guy's
that's a
not gonna
nice
find any
reaction,
value.
but that's also a nice reaction. Marv.
Well, I mean, they're going to be able to get on the back, but yeah,
push.
that's huge. That kill, I mean, potentially saves the round.
Okay.
Vanity
Zeppa,
falls. Now
timing on
Zeppa
this.
who's
It's gonna probably be unlucky. Yeah.
Something's gonna spot the first. Ethan
Ooh.
falls. With that comes the spike. You've got Whippy, who, if he hits a timing, might find something here, but now he's the one left alone. Now they realize.
Looking like a pistol each,
it's up.
especially with this lurker middle. Yeah, pistol each. Let's see if C9 can full classic him. Nathan, thank you so much for the 26. Appreciate the prime.
That's such a crucial kill, like you said.
And JD
Opens up
Lupin
the
as well.
entire A site.
Yeah, I think they got
And Demon won with that first blood onto Oxy.
I mean,
pretty.
the
He's trying to
NRG
prove a
team is
statement
just
right here.
stacked. Stacked and multiple
That's now
coaches.
5 rounds in a row for NRG.
Hello, Nilzinho.
You imagine, although as we saw in the first half, it's not always the case. You imagine this round will go that way as well. Got a Guardian, you've got a Vandal, a smattering of everything else around it.
You don't just have a Guardian, you have Demon 1 with the Guardian.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He likes it more than Vandals, apparently.
Where do they go from here? Silence.
Wait, he likes him more than Vandals.
Side.
Here.
Mr. Monster as well with the
Any type
gifted.
of
Thank you very much,
aggression,
man.
Mistake.
There you go,
Obviously
Nil.
mine. Trying to get info.
Thank you for doing that, mister.
Here comes the dog.
Orb goes up, Oxy goes off undetected.
Home and
Off the
flash in
paranoia.
case
I think,
people
yeah,
are
they
pushing
thought there was
behind
gonna
it.
be a
Push
lot more
over
aggression
towards
on him.
middle.
So that, what?
Whoa.
That's when they decide to take that
Wait.
fight and Jake with a classic from a
Yeah,
distance.
someone needs to clean this up because there's a
Able to
gun
punish
over
onto the
towards here.
first. And Crash
Oh,
has a
wait, this
lot to
is...
deal with. So you see the
Plant
aggression
goes in, they
space
got to
that
take
took
some
from
map control. They
Cloud9
spotted a good amount over towards middle.
pays off.
Jake needs to
really far
relax
up.
himself.
Does he expect Jake around the wall? Oh my god. Around the corner, it's a
Oh
classic.
boy.
And that's gonna be enough.
He played it so well.
Gets caught with his pants down. Ethan
No
on the swing,
way.
spotting a couple more mid, realizing he's feeling a lot of pressure, has to get away. They've gotten the spike down. If they continue to buy time, if they continue
Gotta
to
make
fight
sure the
this out,
spacing's a little bit better than that.
it should be fine, but Cloud9 have upgraded weapons. Vanity falls. Demon 1 left alone.
One bullet.
And what a statement this would be. 1 bullet. It's got to connect. It
Oh.
does for a little bit. Switches to the
Oh,
ghost, and
time?
It's not enough. Wow.
Oh, they got time. Damn, they both won a pistol,
Yeah.
and then they both won the next round.
Close. Less than a second.
They're both full classic
He went for it,
eco.
Doug. He went for the one tap. So close. I don't blame him sitting at 17 and 6, but beautiful classic shots from, honestly, across the board from C9.
Here.
My classic does not shoot like that.
No. mine
Yeah,
does
that
not.
first classic
I
kill
mean,
was...
he had 1 bullet, and it just wasn't enough. And the thing is, I mean, Whippy played that so well. The spit behind him, so he had nowhere to go. Time was short. He had to take the fight to Demon One in that instance. So he cuts off his route of escape, and that's what pulls things off again with less than a second to spare. Now,
No rhyme or reason in this one. I mean, it was a nice late push over towards middle.
All of a sudden, you lose the pistol. You're in a better financial situation.
They gave him a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they're actually back in.
I mean, and it's a heavy taste too, man. It's full armor, full rifles. They've invested.
Flash goes super deep over towards A and doesn't hit anyone. Yeah, that's a nice easy orb.
Anything's possible from C9.
Just gonna
Confidence builds up.
want to see no
momentum shifts.
No oversteps from C9 on this
Alrighty,
one. It's a nice double peek.
Feeling that momentum, taking the first blood onto Crashies.
Poison's off.
We've talked a lot
Yeah,
about
Victor
him.
feels like he's owned it, but actually,
Star in the
oh, he
making.
might have
Man,
owned
if
it.
there's one thing that I've noticed in his gameplay is that he doesn't take a step back, man. He doesn't back down.
Absolutely, I definitely feel
Skydog
like
goes over to Skydog is about to clear A. They hit the
map
plant.
so far, but he's not afraid. He's still going for the plays.
Man, Yori's such a sick agent, dude. It's got everything. Flash, a little bit of reclear sometimes. Like it's good.
Nothing but a sliver of
Not like hard reclear, but
Paranoia not gonna land.
get
but it does not
info
matter
in these
because Jake's bullets
situations.
do. Cloud9 will get another, and again, a massive second round of the half. That changes everything.
That's legit.
Yeah,
though.
especially
That's legit.
Whippy. I mean, Whippy hits so much money here.
So where do they go from here?
Already has knives.
Do you want me to buy it, Nil? Honestly,
Nice little replay of Zeppa hitting.
do you know what,
his
Nil?
shots.
I'll buy it
out the round.
just because you made
Eco
top 4.
kills always feel good.
Yep.
No, I'll buy it, and then if I'll buy one, and then if you qualify,
go from here?
I'll do a giveaway for
Cloud9
another.
able to put
Wait,
2 rounds
is
together.
Liquid gonna let me do
Financial
that?
situation is still great.
If Liquid
You
lets me do
mentioned
it,
Demon
how
One
about
with
that?
the
If you
blades,
qualify to
Ultimate
Masters, I'll do a
Who
giveaway
doesn't have a
for
rifle to
one.
work with this round?
Might have to put a Liquid skin in there as well.
Pop flash out. You saw the setup there. There was a cloudburst, the flash out. Demon One takes high ground, and assuming there's
Yeah, I'm
somebody
about to
in
get a
that
DM on
situation, you're done
Discord.
for.
Notice how they give mid right away. Clear it, let them know that they're there.
Yep.
And we're out. Now we're grouping up for a sight hit. Looks like it's going to be pretty uncontested. Dogging in. They get all the info. It's a clear retake.
Yeah, I mean, and
Here we go.
is this site
Zappa from a
just
great
not even
spot.
worth playing on the site? Because it's so hard to hold an after plant. I say as this guy is creeping around
First couple
all the way in
blades miss,
Boba.
finally connect. And Demon continues to push
Nah.
because of course he does.
He doesn't.
Why not? Surely you don't expect him there. Vanity decapitated. Jake follows suit.
Oh, dude, he's a
3 on the
monster.
round for
20
Demon
and 7.
And the blades prove to be the difference makers. He's continuing to hunt, continuing to look for more. Oxy's there on the challenge. He falls. The ace on the cards. Hasn't connected yet.
Dude, Whiffy's just going for him. Wow,
He's
that is.
unbelievable, Doug. He is unbelievable.
Let's see if we can get one more. Damage is actually big in this
How
round.
can he make it look so easy?
I mean, just
Every time.
effortless.
Nice, and another.
Whippy looking to play for exits here. He's
Oh,
gonna get 3 kills of his
yeah.
own.
Wait a second.
No
He's done
real time
some.
to make
He's done
things
some
use
good
happen, but
damage here.
A massive implication when you look at the financial situation for NRG.
Yeah, ended up being a really good
Kills will be
bonus.
there, and he gets closer to his ult.
Yep.
Only 2 off now. Saves the Vandal into this round. I mean, that's pretty good considering what this menace did to his team. What a beast.
One enemy remaining.
He had a shot here too on the ace. Ultimately just doesn't connect, and Whippy able to punish as we mentioned. So
Just like the eco round. Whippy needs to find Demon 1 before anybody else does. Because it seems like he's the only one that can take him out right now. Doug.
Yeah, we get.
21 and 8.
I mean, they got a
For the
lot of
duelist,
ults
pretty-
here.
Yeah, pretty good. I'd take those numbers.
Absolutely. And
Big buy rounds.
Honestly,
So many
what
people
is
go
an
down.
off-meta pick on this map?
1,900 loss
like I
bonus
said,
on this just means they can't buy.
Jets in general.
They'll give up to 10-8. They got 2 ults.
Solo jets,
D9
that
need to
is.
make sure they use these
Usually you
ults.
see the raise.
Marved
Yeah.
might ult or at least potential fake ult to make pressure.
And NRG honestly not really doing anything different there. Just doing this early B util with the Cypher. They put the Viper util on A. Different types of walls for sure.
Yeah, and this wall in
Just really trying to get a
theory
feel of what the
creates
setup-
pressure, but
setup is
it's where
from
this
C9.
gap you would always get seen.
Once
You have to
again,
watch it
silence
from
early
deep.
in the round. As NRG have quietly taken a lot of space mid. That gate crash is going to join back up.
Dog goes towards middle. They feel like they've lost map control.
He's so
Big
far up.
question mark
He's gonna get
created,
the
so they
orb.
reactively push over towards
And then
B
he can
main.
flip the
Boombot
map
clears
if he
all of B
chooses
main.
Oh, those Seekers.
And the
are gonna give
Seekers
away a
at least
lot.
clear this question
With
mark
40
over
seconds
towards
left in
middle.
the round.
One of them's going the wrong way.
Yeah, what's this guy
Catch
doing?
up, little buddy. Finally starting to come through, and now they know the hit's going to be A. And take a close eye at where Oxy is.
Did you
He's
get a
already
flash?
back there. He's already gotten Demon 1. He gets
Okay,
Ethan 2.
don't get a flash out.
They're going to
Nice.
try to recover, but Whippy surely doesn't get cleared here, right?
Marv
just boldly jumps out. Maybe
Marved.
he's got a bit
What?
more than he wanted, a bit more than
Okay,
he
they're the
wanted.
two
So
ults
Victor
that
left alone
they
at
had to be
1v3
doing.
With nothing but 32 HP. The spike not in hand. 10 seconds left on the round. I mean, this thing's dusted.
Whippy get it as well. One closer to his
Punch
ult.
back. Very nicely done.
Not
Clean
bad.
round, clean setup.
Clean reactions
NRG
as well.
is
Good
completely
reactions to
unaware
losing map control in
of
this.
the person in the backside. And I think they thought that there was a lot more people towards B if they were playing aggro, and C9 not understanding that.
I mean, the value that Oxy found at elbow too is just perfect.
That second kill is so crucial.
Should be one. Nice. Let's go. Good round, Princess. Come on.
Yep.
Good
This
round,
guy TP'd to
Princess.
plan, bro. I thought he was gonna TP spawn.
Is that how you gassed up your teammates?
Yeah, you know what? I'd feel pretty good about that if I was Oxy.
Another timeout called, this time from NRG. Still hanging on to a 3-round lead.
Is it not just his name?
Cloud9, I mean,
That's
they
what I was
suck in this
thinking.
fight, man.
Is his name?
All from that eco round.
Dude, honestly.
Swing momentum. Valorant's such a momentum-based game.
It really is. And I think this map is a really good example of just how impactful that can be. Those don't
So
happen
funny.
super often, but when they do, they change the tide.
I don't think so, Fish.
Absolutely. And I think what Chet is going to be telling NRG now in this timeout is start rechecking the aggression from C9.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Let's see if they're still in there, you know? Use utility. We can do anything. Because C9 there, when aggro that last round B main and completely left. So they had 4 on A for the hit.
This comp doesn't exactly have
Just feel it. It buys up a guardian.
outrageously
No
good
armor.
ults to get you on a site.
Yeah, the
Like it
classic
really
glass
doesn't
guardian
have that
strat.
big ult where you're just like this
There's
will
just
win
not-
us this, or this will help
We'll
us
see if
get
we can
onto
find
this
any
site.
value with it here. You see the rest of the buy for NRG, excuse me, is not great. Early cam not getting cleared out, confirming that B is safe for now.
Not saying that's a big like
And off of that they go, but Oxy is here.
reason to not use it. I'm just saying
Really
it's
passive
harder
angle
for them
as well.
Yeah. Oh,
That I mean shots.
all right.
Don't even need it.
There you go.
And he just can't catch a break against Demon.
I mean,
And that's
no
a free
armor.
gun, Doug.
Yeah. What do they do with it? Marv's the one who picks it up. The
They're just
flashback
cycling.
sight.
And they're going
They're
around
just
the world.
cycling the bomb. But Crashies gets all because of it.
Now the pit invested. They have so much control on this site.
The hard
I mean,
retake.
the Cloud9 even
Yeah, every time when you see these ults though,
try to go
it's
for it, they're
always
still just so
spammable
far away.
and
look at this late lurk
yeah, and
from Victor. He
Victor's
spotted them.
on
Demon
this,
One's gonna be
right?
there with the two.
Any checkers from C9?
If he gets the timing, this is going to
Whippy?
secure the round. Nothing but
Anyone? Oh,
a small structure keeping them apart. Victor with 2 on the round. The swing.
Zephyr checked it. Yeah, nicely done. The double flank as well.
And surely that's a round for NRG unless Vanity
Nicely
can do
done
anything about it.
from
It's one
NRG.
chip away
Love the
from
double,
pulling
love the double wrap on this one.
ridiculous off, but it's a thrifty round win for NRG.
And just off of heroics, trusting in Demon 1 to get the entry. We get a gun. Not only do we get a gun, but we get B main orb and we get the bomb down on Crashies.
Dude, that late lurk.
and his
ultimately it was
trip
Victor
as
got all
well.
the kills, but
It was his
was
trip
just
over
perfect.
towards site.
So obvious. That's it. I called it too.
I want to go play some TP in the entry, bro. Nice entry, my boy.
And that's the thing. Even though it's
Yeah,
so
he's talking
obvious
about
that
the
there could be
flank.
a lurk there, you know the Cypher's in there.
Yeah.
When is it going to come?
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Even if you know it's coming,
Yeah.
you're right.
When is it gonna happen?
Not knowing when just really changes everything. As Cloud9 have called a timeout. Like we've had those in quick succession.
Trying to cut all momentum from NRG's
Yeah.
50. And yeah, I just can't stress it enough. Like, you know the Cypher is going to do that every single time. But even when you know it, he's doing it, you still got to hit the shot on him. You know?
Yep.
That guy got 3.
With a stinger.
With a stinger.
With a stinger and then a classic, yeah.
Big crowd here today.
Man, it's so good to see you guys again.
Absolutely.
I missed you guys. Welcome back.
This is
11-7
it.
in favor of NRG. I heard that. Thank you.
Now or never.
11-7 in favor of NRG. 3 ults on the side of Cloud9, though.
Seekers one away.
Light
That's
armor
about
across
it.
the board from C9.
There's a slug club thing. Ah, I missed it.
Investing
someone
all
clip
they
it.
can into this
Someone clip
round.
it.
It's make it or break it, Doug.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're playing to win right now. An early pit towards A. No way.
Insta,
Oh
oh
my God,
man, Insta stick. Okay,
behind enemy lines, and I don't know that
confident Jake had this one. He's gonna be holding
in
this.
that direction, though, paranoid about what's on the other side.
And
Meanwhile,
it's a
there's
weird
fight that's
3-person
ensuing
split,
on
and
B.
Jake
Marv gets the
decided
best
to
of
go
Jake.
walking,
The
I
map is
think.
wide open right now.
I mean, he was on top of it, but then maybe he thought it was
And you can
cancelled.
feel the walls creeping and closing in, but Zeppa there
I think
to
it's a
push
really
one back.
important kill. Do they expect one more in this position? Mid's been open the
Oxy
whole
finding a
time.
lot here.
Oxy might.
Demon 1's got to find something, and he does onto Zeppa. Oxy on the hunt, has to find a way to punish, but nothing found yet.
And there's that
Yeah,
tip in
this
this that we were
is a
talking
rough
about
one.
earlier. Oxy begins to punish on his ults.
I've got
Doesn't
your
opt to go
trail.
for the crazy play this time. Huge flank from Vanity here. Sky will seek him out nevertheless.
I mean, you've
Two
got
Seekers
Nick
win here, so they
playing
understand
a
that there's
52,
two.
and you've got the dog that's cleared out, so there's no way to know that he's there. On the flash, so Victor on his own, and it's perfect.
Yeah, and they just baited him
I mean, the
heavy
setups
with
have
this
just been
one.
so clean.
And that was the big buy round.
Another round,
And now we got
match
some
point for NRG.
not the
So
best
smart
guns
from
with
NRG.
2,400 to C9.
Aware that
5
C9 is
chances
gonna invest
close
that
this one
Viper's
out.
Kit into that round, using the Omen ult to go honestly anywhere in their spawn.
Literally could have been anywhere, yeah.
Keeping the Viper in that pit because he's scared to back up. If he backs up, the Omen could be there.
Right.
Party's over.
Need to check it for you.
That one tap.
I mean, and Demo 1-2 almost ignoring the Oxy
Slug sign?
in that
Let me,
instance. He had the
let me
Q
check that after.
Yoru was looking at him, just
Let me keep it ready. Yeah.
completely undisturbed. The potential finishing
3
touches
Stingers,
on a map win
2
here for
Guardians,
NRG as we enter what could
1
be the last
Spectre.
round. The light buy for Cloud9 again. The repercussions of the investment from the previous round. You've got a Guardian, 2 Guardians.
Chat, how many kills is Demon 1
a
on?
bit of everything else.
Didn't check
Just
it.
Jake's ult too. Vanity close by, but
23 to 10. Not bad.
possible that it's involved in this round.
A lot of
Look at all this mid control they're able to
a
get
lot of
because
fast
how they
kills as well.
conditioned the previous rounds on their attacking side. Sitting all the way back in spawn, using utility. Now we're able to walk up and get contact. It's just beautiful, fundamental gameplay right now from NRG.
Scout destroyed.
Is it going to be enough to close this map out?
Looks
You see
so
Cloud9
hard
is
to
taking
play
a little bit of
defense with
space
no
on Marv,
Sentinel.
expecting the aggression.
I think
Nothing
Marv
done yet.
here's the jump spot there.
Yeah, I think so.
This is what I was telling you earlier. Checking the aggression from C9.
They're going to push into this. Hello. You swing out and you see all 5.
Well.
That's brutal. Vanity and Zephyr
Yeah,
both fall.
that
Cloud9
is-
are left with
that's
3
it
members. And they're all on opposite sides of the map. Jake is going to be the first.
30
Is he
seconds
patient?
left.
Does
This
he
is their
wait?
map
Does
as
he
well.
try to get away with something? He does. Demon 1 falls, and that buys just enough time. NRG not
Omen
really
flash for
concerned about
this.
that. They're just going to commit to the plan. Marv dropping Oxy, dropping Whippy. 3 on the round. Jake left alone. Can he pull off what would be a
Okay,
ridiculous
Savage in the end.
NRG
They really
takes Sunset
stabilized on this
13-7.
one.
Clinical.
I mean, it was pretty. It was a pretty game.
Yeah, it was.
Who let this roster come to fruition, Matt? How is this possible?
And you know, it really does feel like as weeks go on, they're just starting to get better.
Let me
and
quickly
continue
upload
to
this and
piece
then I'll
things
check
together.
the
I want to be clear though.
video.
Cloud9, there were pockets in that map where it seemed like they had things figured out, where they were going to be able to find where NRG was hurting and really kind of press them a little bit. But those moments, those little pockets, were few and far between.
Yeah. NRG coming out on top with the adjustments that they made.
Take a look at some of these replays here. Highlight moments from the map. There were plenty of them. I mean, that's a perfectly good example of them. We'll see what the rest of the series has for us. On the other side of this break, we've got the desk, we've got a set. We'll see you guys in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We'll see if anyone does anything crazy. Chat flashbang. Watch out. 3, 2, 1. Damn. It's a good one as well. Look at the colors on it. Respect.
Rachel, You okay?
No.
Last one I think we've seen.
I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Okay, that's dramatic.
There was a slug in China. Wait,
Everyone
really?
can trade
That's
their
sick
old
as
phone
well.
And get the new Samsung Galaxy S24
That's really
Plus
cool.
with AI on them.
A new
For
phone.
global.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Okay, chat.
I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
You know the deal.
I gotta trade this in, right?
New and existing customers can trade in any
back in
Samsung
a
phone
bit.
for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet, all on us. That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Take my beat back. Take my beat. My beat. My beat. My beat. My beat. My beat. My
Now players in his face, lots of chances, lots of opportunities. What a flash, and it is beautiful. There's Sheriff and goes first contact. Nice shot there from Moxie. The back, where's the communication? There's a guard! Moxie on fire!
After map 1, I'm here with the coach of NRG, Chet. Congratulations on the map 1 victory. I'd love to talk to you about setting up Demon One because we've seen his micro adjustments. We've seen he's just absolutely insane.
Yeah, they did
How
set him
does
up
your
well.
team set him up so perfectly?
Well, we have a really good support player in Ethan, so he gives a lot of help for Max, but Max himself, or Demon, sorry, he knows how to set himself up. He calms a lot on that map specifically. I think that's like his best map for comms. Like, he's giving a lot of input, like a lot of mid-rounding. Like, he knows what he wants to do, and he knows how to use his teammates. So honestly, he does a good job on his own, but I don't think he needs much help, to be honest.
Thank you so much.
Cool, calm, and collected for NRG on Sunset, whereas Cloud9 looked like the living embodiment of the PP overheat emote. It's a comfortable, it's a comfortable finish though for NRG in the end, and I kind of like that little tidbit we just got there from Chet really quickly. Is that Demon One's really involved in the calling and the mid-rounding structure on Sunset?
I think that's a big departure from what we expected from Demon One last year, right? Kind of a lot of the descriptions that we got from the internal comms of that team for EG was that he kind of was very quiet, somebody who's just a silent assassin, right? Everybody else is making the plays for him. So I think evolving Demon One right now is pretty impressive to see.
Some great individual moments here. Crash, she's obviously delivering in that ridiculous pistol clutch. And NRG took a little while to calibrate Wyatt to what C9 were doing, but eventually they move Crashies to B, they mix it up, they have a pretty decent showing.
Yeah, Cloud9, they came in with some nice ideas. They had some cool rounds, tried some Yoru tech, but at the end of the day, NRG, they were once again chilling their way to a victory where, hey, cool ideas, we will simply outskill you over and over and over and over, and one more time over as Demon One, and just killed everybody in the second half. Cool. So NRG didn't really do anything spectacular in the gameplay, the team play front. Nothing. Obviously, it's good. It's structured, but you know they weren't wowing you with anything. They're just chilling and winning. They're chilling and winning, Mitch.
Individual moments, right? Like Ethan getting in the mid, catching 3 on the rotate. Demon One just ignoring all the utility in the world. There's a double operator round as well when it looks like, you know, NRG are trying to cut C9 off at the extremity. So pushing to B lobby, pushing to A.
Yeah, Americas is
as
just,
they move up here.
it is just all a plat
Ethan
chat.
and Demon One stats here. It's a whopping 316 ACS for Demon One, who seemed like he didn't have a care in the world this map.
Yeah, I mean, let's just, hey guys, you want to hit the old Ethan and Demon One narrative again? Have we?
Let's run it back.
I mean, it's just this duo. They are making the rest of this storied team that has won international championships just look like a sporting cast. The rest of the guys just feel like they're hanging out. These Ethan and Demon One are just,
I mean, that's
crazy.
They don't need to do anything when you got these two guys doing what they are doing on these in these 2 America debut that they've had so far. This is a fantastic map 1 showing from them, and it's not looking like it's going to stop. That's the very difficult thing that Cloud9 have to ask right now is how do we stop these 2 guys from doing what they're doing to us? Because it's Cloud9 that's doing everything. That they're the people who are being proactive about, you know, what kind of calls, what kind of rotates
Polo,
they're doing,
I
the
reckon it's just
and it's just
whatever's
NRG
been
kind of
working for him.
reacting to it. I mean, I think of the round that Marv TPs into spawn after the timeout.
I think when you're
it's just like NRG knows they're the ones who are going
when you're
to overstep
expected to
everything.
win,
And when they do, they're going
I
to
think
forget all the other
NRG
stuff that
and
could happen on the map,
NRG and
that's what
Fnatic are good
NRG's
examples
constantly
of this.
taking
When you're
advantage.
expected to
We
be
had
like a
some
super
frustrating
team,
reactions
it's
from
good
Imi
to
on camera there
not
for C9. Looks like he was struggling
take
a little
too
bit.
many
Here,
risks
what he has to say
sometimes.
ahead of map 2. Let's head down and find out.
It's a bit like what Boaster said. It's all about
I'm
just
here with
getting
the
like
coach of
protocols and
Cloud9, Imi. Now,
fundamentals
obviously,
down.
map 1 did not go your way, but you still have another map. What is the game plan going into map 2?
The game plan is just to not make the same mistakes we're making. We're getting ecoed. We're like going into a shell. We're turtling up, and we just need to play our own game and be confident, and we should be okay.
Thank you so much. Best of luck.
A lot of talk about mistakes, you know, a lot of talk about Cloud9 really being the instigators on Sunset. Feels like we're just scratching the surface, though, of what NRG are capable of if we're still stuck highlighting Ethan and Demon One for just doing their own thing.
Yeah, we're about to see another map of chilling. I'm telling you, it's just going to be more chilling. I mean, hey, listen, luckily for Imi, you know, in those moments where they were overheating, there's going to be less of those on Ascent because I can't imagine they're going to be bringing out the Yoru. I can't imagine there's going to be any C9 wacky activity. We're going to see the comps that we usually see for the most part. I would imagine.
I mean, it's Cloud9, Wyatt.
I would imagine.
You would imagine. You would imagine. But with the amount of experimentation that's going on this map from other teams, Cloud9's going to be right there with them. I'm sorry. I really think that they're going to shift things up here on Ascent and try to do something different, which I don't think is the right idea going into NRG when you just got ripped apart.
Yeah, we'll see
on
what
all those, like, kind of new techniques that you're trying
You can normally
against
rely
them.
on
So you'd rather
C9
see
to try
them go
something
back
a
to
little bit
basics
mad.
a little bit, Cloud9? Absolutely. I think this is a map where your fluidness that Vanity goes for is something that he's very experienced at, and he can really take it to NRG where you, on Sunset, you don't know what's going to come, right? You haven't seen them play that map yet. You haven't been able to study any footage. Ascent is something that you know how they're going to play,
There it
so
is.
it's much easier, in my mind, for
It's back to
Vanity to
that
make
guy.
those calls.
And on Ascent, for the sake of the narrative, Mitch,
We're upholding it, yeah.
it is the ultimate Jet map. This is the Jets playground. It always has been. Oxy, Demon 1, the narrative, 2 Jets. And listen, I just want to see Oxy on.
You're so happy NRG don't look bad. Some top players have been saying that NRG look
back to basics. Shoot them.
Is it in scrims? Yeah, but you can't. Depends what you're practicing in scrims, man. If you're practicing the right stuff, it doesn't really matter about the score.
That's what I want to see.
I think building up that Demon 1 versus Oxy story at the beginning of the day. Okay, it is standard.
There we go.
I'm mistaken. Cloud9 will not cook, and that is good. Like I said, Mitch, I think that is very good. But like you said, the Demon 1 Oxy story, I think Oxy has a chance to really take it to him here on an agent that is 100% comfortable, and you'll be able to skill diff each other and take it to each other rather than escaping different fights as you would be on your.
Feels like you can play on even footing a little bit more. Something Baby Bay said he loved was the fundamentals on display from NRG on Sunset, and this classic Cloud9 style of poking and prodding at the extremities and trying to find the weak sites is definitely something that's going to be assisted with Vanity on that sofa, of course. Very classic compositions. No Phoenix in sight so far. But if we're going back to such classic maps, such classic compositions here, when we saw NRG so comfortable already against something a little wacky, they've got to be feeling good.
We're looking at 5 exact same agents from both teams, and when you look at the rosters, I mean, NRG, they are the super team.
All right, well, here it is. Madrid, of course, still in the life for both of these teams. Let's get back into map 2 and send it back to your casters. It'll be Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Uber. I'm glad that we're going back to Ascent, Dre, because I know there are a lot of people who have very strong feelings about the map and comps and it's figured out and whatever. But honestly, I love this map and I love comps like this because fundamentals decide things at the end of the day, right? If you don't have the fundies, you're exposed.
Yeah, the better team is going to win here, no matter what. And man, going into this, Oxy, I saw him smiling a little bit. That's a good sign. Yeah, it's a very good sign because that last map was pretty rough, but warm-up map, you know, we've seen this kid pop off in his last series like an absolute animal, even in the offseason pop off, you know, so I feel like all he really needs is like a nice.
All right, C9 on defense, NRG on attack.
We need to see that yelling Oxy, that super
Sheriff
passionate Oxy
for
in this game.
Oh,
we got to see this pop up Oxy if they want to win this series.
Sheriff for the Jets. Just off the feeling, this one from Vanity. Oh, a bit of you two, I get it.
Put, the turkey was overcooked.
Yeah,
no one on B side looking for this at the moment.
But he had his moments. We'll see
that
what he
gets
can
the
do
scan
here.
off.
Again, energy on the attacking
And
side.
that Omen Flash is ready to hit both of these.
This Omen Flash, it's so good.
Only hit one.
Splits the uprights.
Omen Flash back.
Vic is already tagged up. Jake's dropped.
They were not expecting Victor so
all
close.
that he needed is looking for a second. Vanity, they're trying to hold the line from backside, not able to find much more. Oxy and Whippy, the only 2 that remain, and Oxy's surrounded. Still gets a kill on Marv, looking for one on the crash. Shock dart at his feet. The second, not quite the intended
Second one
target.
didn't really.
As the dust settles, Quiet creeps over the round. The swing out from Demon 1, 2 HP now for the duelist.
Yeah, and they're going to think both for sight here, and I imagine that Victor should be getting a kill. Didn't want to finish the sentence because you lot were going to flame me.
The one who's going to close this thing out by himself. Whippy on the tap.
Nicely done. 4 kills. Wait, someone in chat said he's going to get 30 kills in this game. He's on for it.
The back sight like that. You saw Marv sitting in B main already holding the flash for what, like 10 seconds?
He was ready.
Yeah. They were so ready for that pistol round. Really good prep done from NRG. Victor getting 4. Already halfway to his KJ out. Over halfway. Full Vandal armor on the round 2.
They're investing. They're investing for sure. We'll see what they do with it. Yeah.
Recon goes close. Let's see if it scans.
Both teams got Eco.
Might get the Omen.
That is true. Zeppa.
He's around the corner.
Imagine a knife that should be landing here at any moment. Yeah, gonna tag up a couple.
Info gathered.
Well, and big there on Vanity on the other side to be able to step out and clear that knife. Conceal some of what's happening.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Victor and see
absolutely that KJ turret stays up too because of that.
Close he gets to his ult.
It's a lot of info. Nevertheless, just classics. 1 deagle out of Whippy. Jake does have an Omen Flash though. It looks like they're gonna come straight into his sight. What can he do, Doug?
Dude, he's on an island.
What can he do?
Wait,
look at this, they smoke door, but they're walking
they smoke off short.
That's so smart.
They dodged the dagger.
Zeppa was headed back.
They smoke off short, get in the smoke and go for it. I kind of like that.
feeling all of the heat, realizing he's in a lot of trouble. He's going to have to make a play if he can from down in hell. If he cannot.
Oh, there's one.
They're going to start to rotate over, and they're going to try to apply some pressure. But again, without the guns, really, it's just such a big ask.
Masterclass IGLing in this round, Doug. 2 players sitting in
Yeah,
CT
I like
spawn
the
before that
hit
strat.
came.
No clue where the enemy team was
Not
going.
sure if I like it against
no clue
an
where
eco,
enemy was
but
at
I
all.
think.
And Victor, they give Victor
Why
the
not?
stinger so he can hunt for the ecos.
Yeah, they threw him over the gun, so he is now
he got
2
another-
away on
I
this.
still thought that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least he,
I mean, he's only 2 off now.
at least he could
Yeah,
go
he's
for it.
getting closer. Meanwhile, Vaney's going to try to get some exits, and he does.
Could have got more there, but I think
Weapon scooped up.
1 is enough.
They're going to move on to another. So it wasn't the cleanest. It wasn't the prettiest when all was said and done, but the steps to get there were quite nice from NRG.
Yeah, honestly, solid eco round from C9 too. Getting 2 guns out, getting a little bit of armor out, chipping away. But I mean, to be setting the pace like that, like Ethan already throwing feints like that, like
Odin comes out
smoking
full
door,
armor,
acting like you're gonna do a
and
sight hit, but you're
the
walking
early
unguarded.
buy, I mean,
mean,
early low buy
to
is pretty
already be
good.
setting up
Victor
rounds like
against
that.
2 away, they would love to get this out for the
What
next
are they gonna
round,
do?
especially.
What are they gonna do halfway in that? Like, like
Four
during the
light
halfway of the
armors.
half,
I mean,
what are they gonna do?
the armor
Don't know.
diff is most
C9
certainly here. It's just no gun
maybe
diff.
distraught because of these early plays.
And you see why NRG historically it favored this map.
Smoke.
Just see these little things
Smoke
like that.
short, take mid with the drone,
full
trying to
buy
make
from
it look like
Cloud9.
we're going fast over towards middle.
You see if Vanity can find any spam or anything. There's really no presence on that side of the map for now. A deep alarm bot up mid. Seems like they're going to try to end A here again.
And
Jake.
this is twice already. They were going heavy over towards short. Dodge the Omen flash. Side's looking pretty clear apart from Jake under. Does the guy in heaven swing with him?
To a round that we saw just a few moments ago. Demon 1 with the first Zeppa swinging out
they're
of
on
heaven
different
and
pages,
so
man.
exposed, so vulnerable. Ultimately not able to find much more. Jake pushing out, finds a second. 1 more in the smoke. You've got Whippy. Who's up
Yeah,
in
Jake's
heaven.
done
That's 3 on
great,
the round for
but at
Jake.
the same time,
Who had a
he
quiet
might
first map, but
apologize to
really
the guys
coming
in
into his own
heaven,
here on Ascent.
because I think
Stepping
he
up
messed
huge
up a
there,
little
anchoring the
bit.
sight. NRG
Like
just
these
unaware
3
that he
for
was
sure,
involved the
not on
entire
the
time.
same page, but
And
Jake
not fighting
bails them
this
out.
time. You saw Zeppa already trying to lean towards mid that round, but he was able to get into heaven in time. NRG need to go a little bit further up in mid, break that alarm bot to actually pull the full rotate out.
Yeah, cause a little misdirection.
And this was just Jake just going off.
But all 3, I think.
I've killed Ethan twice. Know that?
That's so crazy that this is the timeline we're in, where we're counting how many times we've killed Ethan.
How many times we killed Ethan? Twice. We'll see what they do here. Victor,
Far back
after
over
his
towards
heroic
A.
efforts
Gonna
in
wait
opening
for this
couple rounds,
knife.
now
Again, it goes
has
into a little
that
ledge.
ult online.
It's impossible to shoot it, I'm pretty sure.
It's a cheeky little.
We go up short
knife,
again.
but
They
NRG aware and wait it out.
really are in for this
Really
short.
showing
That's a
they made
lovely
instant
nade.
up for that.
Separates them. Do we have a
off of the
smoke
flash,
or a
but he was
swing?
little ahead of it, but he
Oh
didn't realize
boy,
was
he
there.
ate that flash, I think.
Even one plucked out of Sky Marv there on
Oh, the
counter
nade
punch
is going to
zone.
take him
Oxy
down. Not
still
entirely sure which
causing
one.
Problems just on the other side of the wall. They've got to know he's there.
What?
The timing is gorgeous. There's a swing out.
Nicely done.
They played
I
that
mean,
so well.
yeah, dude, they actually played that really well, especially Jake on this one. Love the swing over towards short. They need to make sure they don't mess this up because they played this very well.
Crashies just killed Oxy full Omen blinded.
Victor's left.
That was cool.
It was Crashies who was left
That
alone.
was really cool. They
Cloud9
reacted
cleaned
well
him
here.
up. I mean, that was a beautiful round.
The
Oxy
demon one
played
have
his
to
timing
updraft
just
because he was
right,
going to
very
die from the
similar to what
nade.
Jake did in the previous round.
He was full
Striking
flashed and
just
then
the right
realized he was in the nade.
Nice little 1-2 punch there.
We'll take a look at it again, and yeah, he just went up top, and the thing is, he was flashed initially too, but timing just on his side.
So
Yeah, nade
smart
is
from
too
Oxy
deep.
to
I mean,
peek
good.
off of Jake's kill there.
Yeah.
Bernie, 2K with the
Allows him
7
to get
months.
the
Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you.
Some life from
Okay,
C9.
two in a row for
Looking pretty
C9
clean,
as well. This
honestly.
one was really good because a lot of them were alive.
Marv
2
has a
armor
Marshall, but other
rebuys,
than that, it's
and
just
now their
pistols.
money can get a lot better.
That dart
I
a
say
little
that
deep.
we've seen we've seen
And
some
yeah,
mad
it didn't tag
ecos.
for a moment.
Odin go burr.
Didn't tag, but starting to threaten a little bit of that spam. Yeah.
There's nothing scarier than an Odin on B site.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it is savage.
So oppressive.
Again, the map changes to this map are going to be so
Synergy here
easy.
have cleared out that deep alarm bot that you were mentioning, forcing some of the rotation down. Zeppa having to check mid and clear it, make sure no one's pushed all the way up.
Does Energy read into this though? Are they aware?
Ooh, knife only hits
Should be a
one.
sign that the
Didn't
KO
hit the
isn't
killjoy,
being daggered from
but they
there.
hit a jet. Like no one really solo fakes it well. One solo fakes it.
Jake getting a little bit of info with his ult.
Okay, they're gonna
Energy
try
burn the clock down. Just
two-person fake
a
and then
little
go
over
back
30
into B.
seconds left, and
I
maybe
really
an
don't
attempt
think
to
anyone's
fake with
buying
the
on this.
pressure
We'll
A,
see.
but I mean, look at the minimap. Cloud9 isn't moving. They have 2 players backside. You have Zeppa close by.
Wow.
Oxy's getting one onto Ethan, and again, the rotates
no
from
one
not-
even
they're not
budges.
moving. They're not
No one
convinced
even
that this
budges,
is
but
an
they didn't
A-hit.
push the jet back anyway.
Wisely so. Now with 18 seconds left on the round, Demon1
Flash
gets
goes in,
dropped,
swing off this.
and the gun difference might be all that matters in this round. Vic left alone, and he
Still really good. They can pick up the Odin, one armor nope, I lie, 2 armor rebuys, 2 gun rebuys.
really just the right time.
Absolutely. I like how Energy is playing these rounds out, but Oxy doing his job, staying aggressive in that garden area.
Okay, another big buy round.
He actually
Do
fell
they
back
want a
into that garden
timeout,
smoke.
or are
That
they
opens
kind
up
of
the
fine with this
possibility
one?
for them
Crashies,
to
they
do
could
the
definitely
A
go
split.
get an
Him
orb. We
holding
get the
his
op
ground
out
there
for
allows
Oxy, has a backup
his
knives.
teammates at B to
Odin's
just stay
still
and
here
hold
at
their setup,
B, got
hold that
picked up.
backside setup, have
Marv
the
has
KO
his
flashes
ult.
from CT.
And yeah, we definitely need to see if
We're
Crashies
talking
gets
about
this ult.
fundamentals, and C9 fundamentals are looking really clean right now.
But an eco,
Now,
if they
note
lose
here
this
how
one,
Cloud9 are set up in the previous round for the
dude, the
first
mine's
time.
great.
Energy pushed up mid and cleared out
Even
the
with the
alarm
op
bot.
buy.
That's exactly where the op is now.
Oh, this is cool
In
recon.
Oxy's hands,
Recon
it does
over
not look
towards
like he's
short
gonna get
and
challenged early
knife.
on.
So if you dodge the recon, you
posted
get
up
hit by
towards
the
A.
knife.
The question is, how much damage can Oxy do with this op? Didn't op at all last map.
Opportunity to make that thing sing. First, that shot looked like it went between his legs.
That's exactly what I was getting at. Sometimes it's tough to just go into a game right away. Second game, starting to op. Would have liked to see him op on the last map on Yoru, just to get a little bit warmed up. Nevertheless.
Okay, we
good
have
positions to
one
be, but
KO flash for the
Energy
Omen
making
to
a
potentially
great play
swing.
right here.
So it can be like
Now they
Omen,
spotted Jake here at the
Omen
beginning
flash.
with the drone. He TP'd out, but what a
KO
double dip,
flash.
and he's
Oh man.
no way, no way.
He gets out of there.
He gets away with that?
He gets out of there.
I thought he
31
was a dead man
HP.
walking.
I mean, he's been finessing
I mean,
all over this
the
ace.
smoke at least got him there. A little bit risky, but here we
Pushing
are.
the situation to
Orb
the
gets
limit.
taken from Crashies. He now has his
Finding his
ult,
position and
and
trying to punish with
probably
it.
see a recon coming in. There it is.
Here we
Recon
go, the
goes
hit.
in.
Out towards A, the Hunter's Fury after Crashies, but Zeppa
Ooh.
dancing around the ult's not able to
Zeppa
get a
did
third kill, but
fantastic
it might
though.
have been enough.
3-on-3 retake.
Marv
Do
down
they
the counter,
expect? Nope.
Vanity.
Okay.
Talk about unlucky timing. Literally, it just turned away from that angle. Oxy with blades. Where's Marv gone? Back towards Wine.
Is he gonna half it?
He should be able to. There's really nothing to dissuade him. He pulled off just a little early. Now having to push forward with the blades. Crashies from the top, spotting the second. There's
Okay,
some trade.
nicely
Marv
done
cleans
from
it
Marv
up.
on this one. Fair
The
play.
reposition from the ult ends up being what secures
Yeah.
the round for NRG.
They
What ended up being such a smart
the
play
heavy
from
focus
Oxy
over
to
towards
try to
short's
get
pretty
that
cool.
half. He gets off of it last second. Makes it almost nearly impossible. to win that round.
Always had some kind of presence over
Really good
towards
omen
short.
out from Marv to get out of sight there.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah, this recon was nice as well.
A great ult. And then again here, I mean, it was his repositioning.
Had it so long to not get half.
that
Yeah,
proved to be
but
the difference maker. The value he was able to find from Wine.
man, we're gonna have
It does not look
so
like he's
many
enjoying
good
himself.
clips
Having a
of
rough,
Imi throughout
yeah,
this
he's
year.
having a
It's gonna
rough
be
day.
insane.
Rough day
There's
in
gonna
the
be like
office.
10 of them.
But they're still in this fight. We're still tied at 3. And look at how far up Vanity is with a judge.
And I never rule out Vanity when he has this gun.
No.
Honestly. I've
Yeah,
seen him
but
do
so he was in
many
he was
crazy
in chat the
shenanigans
other
with this
day,
gun.
and we were talking about this. The fact that
Look at
he's
Demon One, he picked up the
he's
op
on
actually from that
initiator,
previous round.
and it's like just nowhere near
moment
as
they
good
get
to be on a
contact with
judge on
this, it
initiator
changes the entire
as it is
pace
with like a
of the game for
controller
C9.
or a jet.
Oh!
Ooh, wait, what?
What? He just sits him down.
He keeps taking the fight to Demon 1, man. I know that, what was it, like 4-2 or 6-2 against Oxy in the first map?
Yeah, last map, Demon 1 was 6-2 against
That is
Oxy,
not.
but
Uh-oh.
trying to change the narrative here.
One.
Boy doesn't know quit, man. Look at how far up
Dude,
Crashies
if you're
is.
Victor though,
Crashies
you're
is
just
about
like,
to go
damn,
spawn.
a Sova
Once again,
close with a judge
exploiting the middle
and
of the
swinging
map,
that
but they've been
again.
flanked.
Lovely
They've
flank
been
from
wrapped
short
around.
on this one. And do they have any
But they
idea
don't
about
expect Crashies
Crashies?
here. They thought they found what they were looking for. Crashies trying to land the shot onto the second. You see that paranoia coming. is going to connect. He's surrounded.
Victor gets the big kill over towards here. That was nice. Make footsteps from spawn. They have no idea about the luck over towards short, so you would imagine that Marv has the next kill.
A little silly.
What is happening?
I mean, every single kill has. It seemed like it's
Omen
been in the back
flash
of
to
somebody's
try
head
and allow his teammate to swing.
Oxy left alone.
Nice hand of Victor for sure. Deserves a big shout out on this one. He did great.
Just finding every single gap on the map apparently. Like, we got like 2 people going in spawn. We got people in market flanking. Flank on flank on
Flea, let me
flank.
check,
And honestly, Cloud9 did a bit of the same too, right? Like they pushed
it's
out
up
to
now.
a tree. They had pressure mid. It was just a lot of teams losing track of where the opponents were.
How did Ethan even see that guy? He just threaded the needle on him.
That was a pixel kill for sure.
Sick. And something I want to touch on here, Doug, is when you look at these stats, we got Victor and Marv at the top.
Feeling it.
That's scary for C9. Demon 1 and Ethan aren't even online yet. Ooh.
I was about to say there's a lot of emphasis in terms of how important this round is. Because we're starting, what the hell? Starting to get a little bit low for NRG in terms of money, but money is just not here for C9. So must win run for them, otherwise NRG are getting like a 7,
Go kill, and that's exactly what he's done. Oh, Marv trying to punish onto Jake. Steam 1 who cleans up.
Jake has to get one more in it. Demon, that was a great TP though.
But a reposition to hell where he's been many times. He spots the hood, not able to land the shots. Massive out from Jake.
Beautiful challenge.
I mean, Jake's doing good. I still think he messed up one round earlier, but like, he's doing work. Wait, was the ult that flicked over?
Jake's 5 HP tried to get away.
What?
Big's left alone.
Big 1v2 at the moment. We are not getting this res out.
Is that going to be enough to buy him some time?
Still has 40 seconds to work with here.
Deep,
Kill gets him all.
There, the spam through. It's going to be 2-1, surely.
Oh boy, Kill gets him all. We got it on this, Vanity.
Potentially plant the spike.
Still has 30 seconds.
And he's the one that did damage.
Victor cannot land the shots.
Nicely done from Vanity, dude. What an intense clutch, because I tell you, they lose that round. This is any open to this map pretty much done unless they got a mad attack side. 4 people go down, 1 person has to rebuy armor, so their money's not good as well. They still just as much pressure on the next round as that one. Got a shout out Jake.
What Jake was doing in this round. He's just a master classing this A site, just anchoring on A. The confidence, full pop and swing too. Didn't even shoot Ethan at first. Went so wide.
Oh, we're gonna have a clash. We're gonna have a clash B early. Oh, the shock dart keeps him back a little bit.
Knife goes over towards short. It hits out Oxy, who's brought out his own judge, because, like I said, the money's a little bit wrecked.
How much do they send on this?
Just baiting out some utility here. Baited out both shocks now.
Dude's aiming a little bit low, I'm not gonna lie.
Only spotted 1.
A lot of util being used here to maintain this main control. Oh my god. Crashy's only sitting on a deagle.
Dude, little does he know what's on the other side of that wall.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
And the impact he almost.
Yeah, and they see, so it's instantly easy to know if it's the one behind the box, because you can just see this gap over towards the back here. And
his dart is going to be absolutely massive.
He gets his dart. Dart, bro. Dart.
The shocks, the
Dart.
volleys, Vanity. Already through.
No vision block, honestly.
But he's been separated. They managed,
Yeah,
or at least
I think he didn't. And now he can dart.
But truly, 1 by 1, they try to jump through.
Bossman didn't use the dart.
He's gonna want to go
Oh
do
no.
this on his own in the smoke. He finds 1. He gets a second. The spam not able to connect onto the 3rd.
Look at that. Look at the damage that Vanity's done, though, to be fair to him. It's ridiculous.
They're
Yeah,
continuing
they're
to get what they
just
want.
all so
Even
weak.
1 is left alone. He has too many targets to deal with.
9 HP, 12 HP, a little bit close on this one, but it was a big swing round, and C9 managed to take it. 2 full loss bonus coming out on top of this. Yeah, everyone's sitting around, what, the 2-7, 2-8 mark?
It's huge.
Marv somehow got 2 in that smoke as well. He actually had to make that play at that time, and he knew it. Still not enough, though. 5-4. Timeout NRG.
Posse, come stairs, come stairs.
That's what I was saying.
Yep.
That's what we needed.
Grab the sandal half.
Little pop off, little signs of life. As timeout is called, courtesy of NRG. And that ferocious flood that we saw from Cloud9, they were proved to be
He's
the difference
suppressed?
maker.
Nah, he was not.
And again,
Most of the time in
as you
spawn,
mentioned,
there was
that
like
was in the
6
face of
seconds,
Marv
but
trying to
he did
take
so
it to
much
them,
damage there.
trying to push that smoke, trying to get massive kills there.
So good.
Got 2, but it wasn't enough.
Absolutely. Demon 1 and Ethan sitting at 3 kills total. But 4 rounds on Attack Ascent. It's pretty good.
Yeah, we did
It's
that.
actually pretty good.
Pretty early on, I think.
Sure, as a lot of people know out there, this is probably one of the most defense-sided maps, I think, in the map pool. More so than Split.
It does tend to swing that way.
Knives are online from Demon 1, and we already saw what he did on last map with the knives. He needs to come up huge here for NRG.
Yeah, as you mentioned, he's had a
Odin.
he's had a
This
quiet
is,
half
this
so
is my
far.
kind of team right
It's really,
here.
it's been Victor's heroics.
Just the game
The attack side
abusers.
KJ, the difference maker.
The team of game abusers.
Something you don't see every day for sure. But you know what? That's how this map is on Jet. I feel like a lot of the times you dash in, create space, and you die.
And then you die, yeah.
It's the
It's a tough
defense.
job.
Yeah, it's the defense where you can really show
Bowman
off
flash to try. Oh wait.
your skill set.
Uh-oh.
He was tempted for a little bit until he saw the guy jump up. Okay, and they put an ult into this, but
Energy not liking what
it
they're
is
seeing on
Omen
A
ult,
site.
so it's not like it's the biggest
Let's
loss.
get away from A main for now.
Insta
Oh,
clear.
look at
Does he
look at
want
the
to
minimap? C9 already adapting to
take
this.
the angle?
Zeppa leaning towards B and mid already.
Does take the angle. Little jiggle with this one. 5 people walking his
Set up and the
way.
alarm bot is scooted up.
Yeah,
What
maybe like
armors
pop
we
flash
got?
play off of
Oh
this.
man, he could really melt them. It's all
If there's
down
any
to if
contact,
he can
but I
kill
don't know that there
Demon
will
1
be.
fast.
NRG seems to have set their sights on B. Where Vanity's waiting with that Odin.
Yeah, we haven't had vision
Flash.
for a bit. Maybe
The
Zeppa's going to
telltale
throw
sign.
his knife over towards... Oh, okay.
Of Energy wanted to hit this B site.
Oh, he's committed.
And they know he's here.
Oh, it might be a good spot for him though with this
He
recon.
doesn't really have anything else. He doesn't have blades or anything.
Gotta
to
give
work
me
with,
this.
but he gets it with the judge
Gotta give me
anyway.
this Odin. No way, Demon 1 dashed out and didn't check.
Jake cleans it up. Another round for Cloud9.
Nice
We
setups for
came back
Cloud9.
to him.
Nice setups, and this Odin.
And he's just, there's
is
just
getting
people in
insane
front of
value.
him.
Vanity.
Someone in
Getting
front of him,
3.
someone to the
Not
left.
opting to shoot Demon
What
1
was it,
there.
smoke
Letting
blocks?
a couple people walk by him.
No, no.
Beautiful flicks.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
That's funny.
And
Yeah,
Oxy got
there it
his
is.
judge kill. Yep.
Wake up, Boxy. Wake up. He's online.
Yeah, that's that pop up.
Yeah, keep the judge for the backup guns with the knives. 2 more rounds left.
He's got
Crashy has
blades
his
this
ult,
time.
and I honestly
guy-
feel like no one else
this
is
guy's
going to get their
every
ult.
ranked
Maybe
player's
Ethan.
fear.
Completely
Judge
different
and
story in
knives.
C9. They're going to have 2 good ults into
We'll
either
see what
this
they do
round or
with
next
it.
round. They're in a
Another
really
quiet
nice
beginning
spot.
of the round for Cloud9. Oh, how patient is Oxy here? The drone not going to tag him. Not
Once the
reaching
drone
far
recon
enough.
went out over towards B, so Victor might
But
feel like
Demon
he's
1
got a
filling
bit of a
his face
timing.
behind it.
Doesn't want to do
Remember, there
anything
is
too
an alarm
risky
bot
on
in that
this.
smoke too.
Oh, this is interesting.
gather.
Droning
Surely
from
that drone
far
tags him.
back.
Does he push him?
Does
Yes,
that bait in
Does he
Oxy?
push him?
Does he want to send it now?
He's got to realize there's a little bit of help. Yeah, crossfade, he does
Ooh,
push.
last
He drops
knife.
Demon 1,
Oh.
he goes up top for more, but the flash keeps him back.
So aware.
Yeah, and Flash almost hit him.
Dissuaded for the time being, but still looking for more.
Look at him.
Yeah, he's still playing around mid.
He
still looking
plays
for
close to
anything
the
he
judge.
could find. Fresh set of blades too. I mean, he's got everything he could want.
35 seconds on this one. We're playing off A site. We get a
And we've
recon
gotta
over
mention,
towards
we
B that
talked about it
clears
a little
that.
bit.
Oxy's about
Quiet
to...
half for Demon 1 continues.
Oxy really peeking it. Okay, yeah, Oxy peeks all over towards middle now as
Is he
well,
gonna come
so
into sight?
Kim push will be fast
Retake
towards
KJ
short,
util
potentially
here.
fast
Yeah,
towards...
the knife isn't going to tag the KJ, so
yeah, fast shot.
Whippy's util is still there causing problems. Marv manages to get across. Still have a little bit of that dive potential. You imagine there's a flash up heaven. No, Ethan committing to the
seconds left.
spike.
Comes the vanity spam.
Spam through, not going to connect. At least
We
for
gotta
now.
keep an eye on
Crashies
Crashies.
has
He's in
2 shots.
position
He has
to
and
use
has 100
his
series,
ult
so
on
they
this
have a
one.
win condition here that they can play around. Oh, Ethan a little
And
bit
they
too far
pop
up.
the
Vic
ult,
does
but it
too.
just happens to be a
Zeppa falls, and it's all
2v,
on Crashies
1v4.
realizing everybody's pushing his way. There's not much
Someone
else that he can
defuse.
do to keep this back. He gets a spam onto
Someone
one, but
defuse.
is he going to have the shocks to stop the defuse? I don't think he will. That's a gorgeous round from Cloud9 yet again.
Yeah, very, very nice.
And this is all set up off of Oxy's mid presence just
Yeah, I like the little baiting they did as well. The Oxy was just behind here, and then they droned out from far away.
He's right next to him.
Yeah.
But the awareness that Oxy has to know that, okay, someone's probably
Someone's
holding
going
for
to be
him from
peeking
bottom
mid. This.
Fights him off the angle and then
Yeah,
dashes
last
into
knife on that
1v1.
as well.
Has
Pressure to
one
hit the
knife
shot.
left.
I mean,
he had one knife left to hit.
That is ridiculous.
That's cold.
Yep. Takes care of the first, swats him away, and then goes to get his prize.
Beautiful.
Like we said,
The
no
kid's
ult
good, man.
unless Ethan does a
4 rounds
madness
in a
on
row
this.
for Cloud9. Last
Bit
round
of a
and a
rough
half.
game for him at the moment.
And this would be a huge round for NRG. Going into defense with 5 rounds, insane.
Early smoke, you see the flashes come through. They're going to want to hit tree. Marv is already
Does
look how
Vanity
far back
want to
Vanity's
pop
having to play
his... Oh,
NRG just love this door smoke.
been a good pause for it. Especially with the
here.
drone.
Clearing things out, spotting one.
I feel like they need help on
Great
A.
dart from
Okay, there we go.
Vanity.
Wow. One tag, yeah.
Oh,
that's all
and he
it
gets
was.
the guy close. That's nice.
Marv
though.
down to 50
That's really
HP, no
good.
armor.
Out of all the people he could have hit, that is
And
probably
they've
the
gotta
best bit
know
of
here
info.
that the hit is pretty heavy towards
Knife
A,
count,
right?
dude,
Look
you
at all
gotta
the
use
space
this
that
knife.
Oxy's taken
That's
to be. They
huge.
have
4?
KJ Util over there. And then if there was any count remaining, that knife tagging 4 is surely going to do it. They've tried bullying Jake. This time he
Oh,
falls.
boy.
Demon 1 and Marv. The tandem getting the side open, finding what they're looking for. Getting the
Jake
spike
know how
down.
to
Oxy and
smoke.
Whippy left alone. Whippy 1 away from the lockdown.
Maybe got hit by knife.
Gotta keep that in mind. It seems like both players trying to catch a breath and how
Surely this is impossible.
You got hit by knife.
45
Okay.
HP up top.
Yeah, and that one fell apart pretty fast. Still though, 7-5.
Perfect.
Talk about somebody that literally went through hell that entire round. This guy was getting so vaulted. He was the solo guy pushed up in that door smoke.
Spotted by the dart.
Yeah, everything.
5 rounds
And he
on
closes
attack
out the
here
round
is
with a
bad.
3K. What a beast.
It's normally like the normal. It's like the normal
perfect
half you
round.
would see, but
And
they
then
want
when you hit
pistol.
stuff like that,
And
that certainly
a
helps.
lot of the time recently,
Nice.
we've been seeing more attack rounds than we
Cool
used to, I
faces
feel
on
like.
all of the players. We're actually going to throw it down to Ball, who's got something a little special cooked up for us. Ball, take it away.
Thanks, Doug. Not quite the half that you're looking for if you're looking for a map 3 here from Cloud9. Not all the way, but it did start out quite well working in the chaos. So I have a round here that I want to show you guys about NRG really looking to go for an A split with a KJ lockdown, and how Cloud9 reacts really interrupts all the ideas from NRG the entire time. So here you're going to see both the lockdown is going to come in from A main at the same time as you have this split coming in from Catwalk at the same time. So what NRG's hoping for is that they get this space and they're going to be able to capitalize on the big radius of the lockdown here inside of Tree. But instead what happens is the split actually forces allows Cloud9 to fight each fight individually on their terms. You saw Demon 1 just dash across here. He's trying to get in with a flash from Ethan across from the smoke that they're placing to allow themselves to work into Tree here. That doesn't work immediately because you have both Zeppa and Oxy playing through the smoke and against this. So Marv, Ethan, all these guys who are coming through are getting denied at Tree. But then the next step that you're going to want to look at is over in A main as we see Jake. This smoke is perfect for actually preventing Crashies and Victor from coming forward into A main and completing the split and helping the Tree players to maintain the site with the lockdown coming through. So both of these little interruptions here allow for a big numbers advantage right off the rip. And that's the exact thing where these guys are not feeling safe anymore because Crashies and Victor again in A main are
What's
not
better for the
there.
game
So Jake
from my
doing
POV
wonderful
if
stuff.
Valorant was
He's
more
gonna actually be
defense
able
or
to get
attack
away
sided?
from this
See, I like
position too.
just
And at
having
that point,
maps
you're
that
already
are
looking at a 4v2
a bit of both, to be
with
honest.
Oxy coming in, everybody's escaping the lockdown at the same time here. These are the moments that I think Cloud9 were
I
doing
like that.
very
I
well
know that
at
I think
playing
that
in
at
the
least
chaos when NRG
Riot
is
want to have like
really doing
more
some nice
balanced
things,
maps.
but again,
I'm
not quite
I'm kind
enough
of
if you're looking for a
I'm
map
kind of a
3 here.
fan,
Let's see the
especially with like the
conclusion of
nukes
this
and
game.
stuff that used to be like heavy defense sided. Like I like
Thank you so
that.
much, Ball.
Where you're just kind of like, damn, we got 4.
Outrageously
That's
intelligent
good.
and handsome son of a gun. You
Or something like
Cloud9
that.
with a 2-round lead here. But again,
That's where I'm
now
at
it's
with it.
NRG who's going to be on defense. Now they're the
Yeah,
ones
I
who
like
should
it being different.
statistically be able to walk away with an advantage. We'll see if they're able to execute it.
This pistol just so important for both teams.
Whippy gets tagged there, right? Oh, I guess it was a little high.
Yeah,
Because that
it
dart
was a little
landed
bit
right
too
over
high. And they
his
tried
head.
to do the bounce one over towards here, so they originally wanted to swing out. They think that the Recon would have scammed people over
That's what I
towards
said
here.
earlier, Doug. Energy seems to bite.
Man,
Yeah,
where
they do.
think the pack is. And
B9.
as soon as they saw that jet smoke from Oxy,
they're about to enter
Already leaning
to an
to there,
empty
but
site.
Ethan-
It's a lovely
ouch.
shock, and Ethan has a good timing, but he
That
has
hurt.
no idea
And again,
that
finding
there's
the
not anyone
timing, he's
middle.
right behind him, surely. He finds some value here, but now they know where he is. If there was doubt before, it's
Two
been
people B
confirmed.
main as well. They're actually,
Vanity
I
managing
mean,
to
they've got
get
good
out.
spots
Really,
right
the
now.
rest of-
Recon
rest of
comes
Cloud9
up for
has gotten the
both.
site. They've gotten the spike
Yeah,
down.
Vanity has it. Crashies has it.
perfect knife.
Now it's on Energy again. In
Comes
this
Zeppo.
retake attempt. Zeppo weak.
Turret comes up for Whippy, but he's in the corner. Doesn't want them to know where he
See
is
the
yet,
knife
but he can
sail
use that
across, a
maybe
dart
when the smoke
traded.
goes down in a little bit.
Nothing spotted yet. The paranoia and that
Recon
forces
gets
stalemate
shot.
out from both sides. Now,
Off the
Energy
defense
creeping forward.
one,
Two members sitting back in main. And it seems like they're ready for it. Ethan waiting on the other side of the smoke. 70 HP, switches weapons. Whippy, perfect timing. But now he's going to have to do it on his own. Vic, weak!
Oh,
Oh, but it's not enough.
22.
He's going to get the defuse, and that's another round for NRG.
Double
KJ
pistol, right?
versus KJ. Victor out on top.
What is
Dude,
this,
he's
3-1?
having a-
He's having a map.
Him
Yeah.
and Marv.
3-1 on this map. Double.
See if we can take a look at that one more time. 22 HP, just cold.
Headshots him just like that. Wow, relief.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that is a
That's a big
pure
old
bit of
exhale.
relief.
Placing swamp grenade.
With the plant, damn. With the
Just
plant.
barely, they hang on to
Look
things.
over to Vanity
Oxy
again.
with the
They get an
Guardian,
extra
full
bit of
armor,
money. He
pistols
buys
the rest of the way for
heavy
Cloud9.
armor, so obviously he can tank anyone using like an outlaw or anything. And we get the Guardian dropped from Vanity, who
Full
now
armor on this
has
too.
nothing.
And honestly, you know, we've talked so much about individual
The
confidence for
IGL
players, but I also
enabler.
think it's important to note that the structure believes in
Well, there
him.
goes the
Ultimately, it doesn't
heavy
work out
armor
there.
Guardian.
But the team choosing to invest, make that happen, bodes well for the young star. Ultimately not able to win out this fight, but something to keep an eye on.
Team in one. He's been relatively quiet all game and
Yeah,
just
yes.
has the opportunity for the 1v1 and just takes Oxy's head clean off.
2 hit.
Dagger A gonna get info for NRG.
Whose turn is it now? Jake's got it?
Cloud9 are quiet with it.
It's weird because he might have to smoke.
You see the utility. in
You gonna
Ethan's
wait
hand,
for
ready
an
to
extra
go.
smoke?
As soon as
Yeah,
there's
and he's
a-
probably going
yeah,
to
as
smoke
soon
off
as there's
door,
any
smoke
inkling
TP into it so they can
that
get
they're
out through the
committing
choke point.
to funneling out of there.
Oh,
That'll be all
forward's
it
going to
takes.
duel.
Early omen flash from Marv.
Yeah, just buying some time, really. I mean, they're burning the clock on this.
30 seconds.
Through a
30
barrage of
seconds
utility, they've kept them back, but it seems like they've gotten through most of it now. Ethan
Oh.
has the knife. Well, he had the knife. He had life too, but it's no longer around. Victor from up top with the sheriff. Marv joining in on the fun. This man comes through.
For a second.
Vanity's left alone, and that was awkward. They both reload at just the right time. And that's all it's gonna be.
Okay.
That was messy. That was messy.
For a
but
second
got
there, I got a
done.
little bit worried
Energy
when he got
ties up inside.
smashed through the wall. But 2 kills, I don't
Utility
think
from
there
NRG
was...
there.
Is there an armory buy? Yeah, I think
Delaying
this
the
was an
hit.
armory
Yeah,
buy.
just bleeding the clock.
And again, another third round off. Really leaning into this third round off is NRG. Could be so
I
aggressive.
mean, this is a very good buy.
especially in the hands of Demon 1.
I mean, the bonus
3
is...
Guardians on the board
Bonus
as
is
well.
actually better than the real
There
buy
it is.
here. They have an op and they're up against a stinger. Vanity is one
Does not look like
away
he's gonna get an early challenge.
from his
Cloud9
ult,
leaning towards
so
A. You've got the knife out.
they're
4
probably going to
members
be...
walking up,
You would imagine
and they do have Vanity.
that
up,
NRG
1
would try and duel
point
this a
away
little
from having
bit,
his ult online. Now
they get the
secure. What
3-1.
do they do with it?
And they get it free pretty much just
Dart
because the
not gonna be
knife
up for
hit
a
and they
little while
realize that no
longer,
one's
so you
close.
imagine they wait things out for just a moment, and then play around that.
And what are we doing? The fast Hiko lineup? The one that goes tree that is from here? Oh,
Nothing silly taking place, and now the drone. All of the pieces carefully and quietly being put together to commit to this site. Marv got tagged. Did he get tagged?
Yes, he did.
Repositions Oxy dashing forward out onto the site. He's already gotten all the way into hell. Demon 1 with the first. How much further does Oxy push? Down in hell, trying to spam through. And they've gotten
and
the
Vanity
site.
gets
It
the
was a bit
plant.
belabored,
Double
but they got
shock.
it.
Do they just send it
What do they
early?
do with it? Oxy on the first. Trade there from Ethan. It's not enough.
Oh, time to do the one way as well. That's nice. Vanity's still double shocked
Jake
down.
quietly having to wait. How are they going to go about this?
Especially
They're
they all
taking
go
so
to
much
heaven.
time.
Could do the double bounce, but
No smokes for this retake.
Makes it so much harder.
that's the low HP though.
I thought he was dead for sure.
Quick scopes them.
Numbers slightly back their way, but again, it's
no way.
Very slow here. It's very, very slow. If they want to try to pull this off, Whiffy
Five
have
bullets.
to keep them back. Ethan didn't get half, but it does not matter.
And they just didn't give him an easy shot on that one. And then they can go pick up the op as well.
On these retakes.
Money's not here.
Without smokes, you know how
NRG
hard that is
starting
to do,
to
Doug?
I mean, it helps
get a
when you
bit of
land
a
that
lead.
shot. The Demon One did, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it does help. Not only did he land that shot, but doing the updraft onto Jen. Not dying, staying alive, getting the info of a guy in hell. And a guy in a main.
Yeah.
Later.
Makes it so much harder. Little 6 HP. I thought he was dead for sure.
Oh,
I really did, yeah.
And smiles across the board from NRG. I feel like it's not every day you get to see them smile. They're so serious.
Oh no.
They're so serious.
They're doing it now. Oh, and there's more reason to smile.
Oh, the Odin is too good.
That grin just got a little bit bigger.
But they're still committing on this site, it looks like.
And you can tell they had a plan, and while it's slowed down just a little bit, it seemed like Bum Rush was the attempt.
Oh my gosh.
Demon One still
Oh.
dancing around with the op.
The guy,
realizing there's
he's
a
on his
player
head.
literally right beneath them.
Player standing.
Vanity cleans him up, but
Oh.
that op might just be a consolation prize at this point. Tries to get away with it. 5 HP. What are you made of?
I see that. They're playing this so well, especially
Oh,
Marv
it's
just
going back for more.
insta-sending it over fast towards A main.
Throw that off the map, buddy.
Is he going to expect him this
That was
close?
his
I
attempt
don't
at
think
it.
so.
Just leave it somewhere that nobody will find.
Yeah, lovely from Marv on this one. Good decision.
yeah,
Shout
they're
out
not
to
even gonna really
Ethan
look
for being
for it. I
so
don't think
aware
they're
that he
gonna
might
find
take
it.
the timing and try to go spawn
So
with the
that
op.
op will have to be repurchased.
Lovely
and I
jump
don't
spot on
know
this
that
one.
There's a ton of money to do it. Oh, there might be. Crashies might buy for him.
Don't pick up the op,
Yeah, I
though.
thought I saw
So,
that too.
Bring it out.
Unlike
Little
Perfect
win.
time to bring
You
it
have to
out.
buy again.
But he doesn't know what we know.
But that is the smallest win.
All light armor.
Yeah, you're right.
Outlaw would have been absolutely perfect into this round, but op is always going to be good, of course.
Cloud9
Yeah, go ahead.
Cloud9 have seen this lead.
If C9
dissipate
get this
4 rounds
round,
in a row now for NRG.
3 of them.
And this
Sorry,
round
2 of them are going to have
feels
to eco.
kind of like do or die here for
That's a lie.
Cloud9.
This will be a drop and this will be
Absolutely.
knives.
And
None of
something I
them
want
will
to
have
point
to
out
eco.
is Vanity
Didn't
actually
have to win
bought
2
the
in a row.
counter-loaded. He said, "Oh, you want to spam? We'll see."
Well,
The spam wars.
It's such a stupid map
edge of my
over
seat
towards
here,
B.
man.
It really is. Wow, that was a nice shot.
clean from Oxy. Not expecting more of there though.
Lovely trade.
And he picks up the op, Doug.
Still no spam, huh? All that build up for nothing.
I feel like Odin v Odin for Sovas is like the equivalent of the anime jet battle. It's like an anime Sova battle, you know?
Knife goes short, hits Omen only.
See what they do here. That knife is going to tag a little bit
The
of the
Marv's
intentions for
op.
Cloud9.
We have a KO flash to. We have one KO flash to push this guy
Marv with
off.
the op, as you mentioned, he's blind.
Yeah.
But the molly keeps him
That
back
was
for now,
nice.
and then the
KO
paranoid
flash
crashes
into the
with
Omen
spam
flash.
Jake fault, but Whippy there to punch back. 3v3. Whippy has his ult too. I mean, do they invest it here?
Oh my god.
They know where Ethan is. Yeah, he's so dead. There it is. There's the
Oh
Odin.
no.
Getting the best of the first,
Could see
getting
it
the kill
coming a
on the
mile
second,
off.
and Victor
Holy
cleans
hell,
it
man.
up.
The Odin is just. Ugh.
Wow. Playing off of each other so wonderfully.
Yeah.
Crashies with the Odin getting 3.
I'd be down
Spray
for,
down after spray down.
Be
We
down.
waited a long
You know
time
how
for it
like
too, man.
mid-season we got a map change last year. Not saying the
well
map
worth it.
changes are
Cloud9
good
called timeout
at all. I don't
after
want
winning
that. But
5 round, or after losing,
like a
excuse me,
map
5 rounds
rotation
in a
we
row.
had, obviously. But
Trying to
I would
stabilize
be
this
so
thing. You know, we
fine for them to
mentioned,
change this
Dre,
map
that it
halfway
felt
through.
like that
Just
was almost
just
like
fortify the
must
walls.
win.
It wouldn't make
Really,
sense
you
because they
think
want to
about
get that out
finances, you
probably
think about
next.
how
But
things have been leaning so
I
heavily
think
in
it
favor of
does
NRG. The
make
fact that ults are
make the
starting to
game at least a
snowball.
little bit more interesting on this map.
Yeah.
Is it the
I
map
mean,
or the gun? It's
the
just
picture
a
looks
solid mix
dire
of
here for
both, to be
Cloud9.
honest with you,
I
mate.
mean, totally. Like, speaking of alts, NRG has almost every ult online. I wouldn't be surprised if they even try to do something aggro and B main with that Odin spam and maybe even grab the KJ ult.
Yeah, it really is.
This next round is going to be crucial for both teams. Definitely for C9 if they want any hopes of coming back into this game.
Yeah, tell me a little bit here as a ex-player. What is this like here if you're Cloud9? You had a lead. You've just seen it evaporate right before your eyes. You haven't been able to find any success at all. What's going on here?
It's so tough, especially when you look at the ults from the opposing team. You're like, what can I do here to bait these ults
Yeah,
out?
what can we
these ults out,
what can we actually
or
do?
disrupt the ult so they don't get them off
How are we
in the
actually
first
meant to
place.
win this one?
And it gets a team like NRG who's so usually fundamentally stable. It's hard to like really get anything going on a map like this. But they are choosing the right site.
Remember, Vic is one away from having his lockdown, but every other ult online for the defensive side. A little bit of space being taken.
Spike drop.
And perhaps a little bit of indecision, it looks like, as they're trying to reposition,
And
hand the spike over, and then decide where they want to go with this. You see the nanos go through. You see the darts. There's that late knife that you were talking about. It's much deeper. They're flashed. They can't see anything. Another
flash.
phenomenal flash by Ethan. He gets the kill.
Ooh, I mean, they
Demon1
get the
joins in
trades
with
from
it.
that, though. That was pretty
Jake and Oxy,
impressive.
the only
Lovely
two
omen
around.
flashed from Mount.
Demon1 back,
Mount's been
dashes
playing
back
very
to
good
spike.
this map. Newport Nick with the 10 months. Thank you so much. Thank you with the prime.
Look at Crash, he's in spawn. He's known for this. On tap, Soval.
Nicely said.
Yeah, keep an eye on the omen. Okay.
While Demon1 dips back in with the blades. Jake falls. Oxy's gonna have to pull off.
Yeah, I gotta try to take a 1v1 there.
That's another round for
And
NRG.
That's
it
so
is
rough
looking like
for
they're
C9.
gonna not get around on attack.
Nevertheless,
I
no
spoke
Hunter's
too
Fury
soon.
online now.
We are
But
one
he can
away
use
from
his
having
KJ
5
freely.
ults.
But now Victor
And
has
unless
his
you're
KJ
K-Corp,
online.
Yeah.
I've never seen it apart
And you
from
think
once.
about, you think about their defensive side and how
All 5 at one time.
NRG have been on using utility to
An
delay
almost
pushes
guaranteed
and
map.
dissuade hits.
Round
Talk
even.
about trying to exact around some of the ults that they have. Ethan's the #1 stopper to that, either through a knife or through his ult.
Sorry, like 2 days ago. Yeah, it's K-Corp. That's what I'm
I think it's,
saying.
what, 7 rounds in a row now.
It's crazy.
Talk about losing a handle on a situation.
And this guy is unstoppable with the op, it feels like.
Well, there's
Always
a
good for
lockdown,
one.
but there's a pocket. Oxy getting Marv.
Right. 1 ult.
Oh, he's buying his time.
He's so confident.
But anything
Doesn't even have dash. He's just gonna get away with it.
Oh, we had
Is he gonna
no
get spammed? Is he gonna
flash.
stay
Do
alive?
they just...
He is.
It's fine. Killjoy all over
4v3
towards...
here, though.
Yeah, that's nice. Killjoy over
Cloud9
towards
with
short.
the
But
numbers to pull this
NRG,
thing off.
in the
It's
bigger
gotten
picture,
better.
they're just gonna
The spam
accept this
keeping
and
him
be
back.
like,
I don't
what?
know
You
that
had to
there's a way
use...
in on this.
Had to use like 3 ults.
They might
That's
just cut
so
their
fine.
losses and get out, yeah.
Option to just save. C9 ready for the fight from sight this time. Oxy with a huge entry in Garden.
Down to Marv, and I mean, that really just set him so far back. And even with the heroics of Demon1 trying to stay in the ult, trying to get a kill and then get away, he did. It just wasn't enough.
I don't think
Dude, I'm seeing that. I'm kind of loving the
how
fact
cold
that
you actually have to
they
be
get to
and,
disable
like,
the guns now.
how emotionless you have to be to just sit there in the open while people are running out of Garden at you, while they're peeking you from both sides of A main, and there's a KG out that will detain you, and you still get one. It's a different level.
And he's shown it so many times and just continues to find success with it. Cloud9 finally stopped the bleeding, cauterized the wounds, and that forces a timeout from NRG. So a couple more moments to talk through what just went down there. What do you feel like, Dre, as you think about Cloud9 and what they were able to just accomplish there in the face of, what is that, 7 rounds in a row going back to the previous half? What was it that looked different?
Should they be going for
I think
money
they're just
here?
ready now
Yeah,
for
if
these
it comes
fights
out,
from having,
it's...
Jimmy
So,
has been an integral
I
part
mean,
of holding
the
this
loss
A side. He
bonus
goes
is
down
like
early in
so
Garden.
low that it's
You know,
pretty
Ethan goes down before he
detrimental
can
to
use
them on
his
that
ult.
one.
And
And
just
they only
finding the
need 2
kills in the
more
chaos
rounds, so
that
it's like
NRG have seemed to
they've been winning all
seem
the
to be
full
winning
buys, so I
in
think
the
they
other
can
rounds, you know?
just go
Every
and
other
win
hit
all
we've
the
seen
full
from
buys, it's
C9,
fine.
For some reason, NRG just trades 1 for 1 for 1, and that's always going to be good for you on the defense side when the hit is actually coming through.
It wasn't...
Well,
I
you're
think
right.
the save
You touched on
is so
something
fine,
there that
basically.
It's kind of a striking a chord as you think about the entire series. And really going back to last weekend, NRG feel comfortable fighting and scrapping in the chaos. And I get it. When you have Crashies and you have Ethan setting up a lot of your players to make plays, such as Demon1, it makes sense. You want to lean into those moments. But that round, you're right. It felt like the one instance where those scrappy kills just didn't go their way.
Yeah, Cloud9 ready. Only a 1 ult invested for them that round too, which is actually huge. holding on to the Sova ult for Victor's KJ ult.
What do they
So
do
we
with it? We
got
haven't
the
really
Sova
seen
ult for
much
the
these last couple of rounds, and that might be
Killjoy
where
ult.
we're headed.
And we have a K ult as well, which should take away
If there's
knives,
going to be
but
Odin spam, it's going to be from a
it
distance.
won't be useful then.
Sounds like there was an early angle taken.
Knife
No
towards
challenge
short.
yet.
And it landed so fast that you know they had to be over towards A. Into the
I mean, they're
groups with
picking
the
the
team
right
and then
side, so
goes
you're
over
asking me,
towards B.
what
As
do
we
they
can
need to
see
do?
at the moment, this is the
This is
perfect
exactly it.
site. We have
Great
Crashies,
yelling
has
right
his
here from
recon,
Vanity.
can maybe get some kills through the smoke here. We'll keep an eye on it.
The life of a Jet. There it is. You dash out into the smoke. You hope you're able to survive.
Nothing on this
Dodge
one.
spam. That's exactly what he does.
What is this TP?
Insta
Of
ult
course.
from Marved locks them in.
I feel like Marv just rolling back
And
the years. These deep, aggressive.
how many people do go
TPs.
behind? 3. And if they get the Killjoy
have to
ult
deal
in
with the
this
retake on
corner,
all
it is
fronts.
deadly.
Ethan has his ult. Victor has his ult too.
So they need to hold on to B main a little bit, or at least keep the Sova alive. And the Sova
He just got paranoid.
Do they have clear?
is the one that's close.
Oh, they're not gonna
Oh
clear
no.
it. They're not gonna clear it. You're right, and that's a lockdown invested, but
Oh
Demon One
boy,
saves
though,
the
he
day
didn't
for
kill the
now.
ult, he didn't kill them.
Lockdown still in play, and they're really
Now they have to
no
push
exit
over
out
towards
unless
spawn, and it
Whippy
all comes down to Crashies
can
that
push
can
his way
potentially
through.
clean him up.
Cleans him up.
Ooh, nice kill from
Oh, he's
Oxy.
left in this 1v3.
Wait, this
He's
is a
been able
big
to
round for
buy
them
some
to win.
space, but he
Oh,
got
that's a
way
big
too
round,
much
chat.
there. Cloud9 get another.
3 armor rebuys on this one, but
Talk about a jump scare for Ethan there,
Oh.
huh? Turns the corner, 3 people looking at him. The molly was actually
3
perfect from him,
ults.
but huge kills from Vanity. I can't believe Demon One got that trade.
I mean, ultimately, they win the round anyway. Demon One doesn't get that.
Bro, I didn't have any util. I had no armor.
Wait, what? This guy forgot to buy?
So depressing.
No way. All right. I missed that one.
See that paranoia come out. Marv already feeling some of the pressure. They've invested the ult. Demon One finding
Oh,
a
man.
filthy shot onto Zeppa.
that was so calm.
Jake with 16 HP, looking to reposition. And no,
Oh, and that finishes him off as well. That's
he's
so
played in hell
nice.
so many times, it makes sense. Oxy looking
Oxy
to
gonna
punish
somehow
the
get a
peacock. He
kill
still
there.
gets
Does
his one.
Vanity gets one through the smoke as well?
Vanity,
This
Whippy
guy.
left alone. The spike is
The problem, okay, the problem
nowhere in the
now is
vicinity
the
of
spike's
them.
all the way over
It's in
towards
hell.
site. They
How
know
are you
about
supposed
it.
to
It's
get
under
this?
hell.
This thing is...
You don't.
And they've at least, so Vanity should at least go towards middle here. They got so much time to play
And
with that.
again, that
At
shows
least
the
going over
value
towards
of
middle
that
would
Molly that
definitely
you
be
were
the
talking
play
about, that
here.
nade
They're
that
going
was
to
up
find the
in heaven that
alarm
kills
bomb,
Jake.
but then he'll probably go back to short.
might have
But
secured the
they
round.
should then at least wait like 10 extra seconds after killing this
Throw on wine
to
as
create
well.
the pressure
No
that he
pitches
goes
stuck
here.
there.
Okay, he carries
Vanity
him
hits the
going.
alarm bot in mid.
I mean, pressure's
They've
here
got
no matter what.
everything they could want.
This is all on Vanity here. He has to win this 1v1.
Vic jump spotting doesn't even give him the chance. He knows where he is,
30 seconds
repositions.
left.
Now maybe Whippy could swing.
Right to it.
Okay.
He gets the first.
22 seconds.
Can Whippy find anything else? I mean, but the spike is still so far away.
Uh-oh, Doug.
Oh. Oh.
Ethan's now dead. Forget about the spike if you're just gonna frag out.
Damn. Damn.
I mean, they brought
Okay.
that back from the depths.
Shout out to
It seemed
Vanity.
over, it seemed
3 in a
inevitable.
row. That was a nice round from him.
They pulled
Good.
that thing out of a hat.
That shocked up the Seeker.
First they went around with Zeppa having no util, no armor. Now they win a 2v3 with a bomb in hell. I mean, Demon One's hitting these nice shots, but what is happening?
I mean, you mentioned that 1v1 with Vanity was everything.
Yeah.
He gets that. The side is opened up. There's a little bit more room to breathe. And, I mean, he converts. Right back into the action
That
here.
forces them down to an
A
eco.
little bit of aggression. Some space taken from Victor early on. You see the buy for energy.
Oxy
It's
gets
not
the
great.
backup judge. And they're
But
they're
they've got their
expecting
heels in
some
mid.
aggression of just how they're playing, especially over
Yeah,
towards A.
yeah.
Yeah, and that lets them know they have
Started
mid
spotting a
control.
little. Is
So
that gonna be enough to
the good
draw
thing
out?
about
They
this
leave
is
Demon One there to get a kill.
some teams will clear this with a drone, and
No,
then
they're patient.
they have less
Oh,
util to
over the
clear
top,
out
nothing there.
the potential stack.
And now they know there's got to be a lot of mid presence.
Already leaning towards B.
Shock dart
coming
hits
in,
the
trying to get some shock
Sova,
damage.
stops the drone.
Attack Vanity a little bit. And
Smoke
Jake
goes
looks
in. Nate stopped them doing this. Does Oxy want to
Not the
send
judge.
this?
Anything but the judge.
Oxy dashing forward. And it's the
Nice.
judge. It delivers
And he
yet
saw.
again.
Okay, I was gonna say he
Ethan not
didn't
able
maybe
to
see him,
find
but the
any
recon
value
at least
there,
caught
just
him.
a classic. He's not able to find much more either.
Oh man, it's so stupid, dude.
NRG with just 2 that remain.
It's so hard
They
to
both
shoot,
have
to
weapons.
hit anyone doing that.
But that's really all it is. Zappa finding the first. Zappa
4 in a
finding the
row.
second.
Nice and
Cloud9
clean on this one. It's been so many in a row that they must be close to some orcs now, though,
It's
right?
been magic. It's been whatever you want to call it.
Say
Cloud9
that.
have put together 4 rounds in a row where one of their players didn't have armor or utility, where they lost, where they won a 2v4, where Spike was in hell. How have they done this?
The judge. Too good.
I said they're not going to get around. I said they might not get around, and then they got 4 in a row. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even shocked.
Laser focus now, not even hype.
And the momentum heavy swinging that way now.
Knife on short, recon close.
The early op
Demon
angle.
1 gets the op out again, and
Nothing found.
And Doug, we're seeing cracks
they at least ping to spam it, but I think the ping's wrong.
in NRG's
I think
gameplay.
the ping's too much to their right. The fact that they didn't shoot the turret doesn't.
Where they go
You
from here.
you don't know 100% that the
Still
ops
have all
there,
the
but you
skills
got
and
a good
utilities you're
feeling.
gonna have to deal with.
Yeah. And Demon 1 knows that as well. That's why he's instant
My
sent
goodness,
it over
Cloud9 are
towards A
putting
to
up a fight at
reposition.
this.
And the economy is so good for C9 that Vanity literally buys an Odin and a Vandal. He just leaves the Odin outside of B.
One drone does
They've
it.
set themselves up so well, and I mean, you can take a quick
Push
glance
this
to the other
off.
side of the scoreboard. Energy
And
are
I
not
think
nearly
with this
as
one passing
fortunate.
fake over towards A, they're going to
There's a real
think that the
chance this
op
one
is
slips out of their
rotated, so
hands.
they might not flash to
Great
get out.
dagger on the side.
Say flash
We've
to
seen
get
this
out. They
before.
do flash to
We've
get
seen
out,
before.
and it
Honestly,
is
from
all
up top, there's
down.
no punish. There it is from Demon 1. He can't dash out. They put him in a corner. They're going to try to spam him out. Man,
No way. Dude, this guy walks on water. Insane.
The guy does not understand no. And just when it felt like Cloud9 were in a position to put NRG
How is
away
he-
to
how is he
take
not
us
dead?
to Lotus, NRG respond with a filthy
10
counter.
seconds left.
Well, did they just send it in? They might as well.
Last player standing.
I mean, you do everything right, and then stuff like that still happens. It's just outrageous.
Yeah, nicely
What
done.
an animal. What an animal.
One chance to close this one.
I mean, just to have the confidence to know that Whippy is cocking back his op and to go for the reswing. I mean, that's like a millisecond timing that he just hit.
He was tagged up.
Had no one kill him. So Ethan killed the guy
See if we can
spamming
take
him,
a look
right?
at it one more time. Just
Or not.
this right here gets pushed out. Wow.
The,
it has
the
attack.
recon
That's
was
just massive.
the recon was part of it. Ethan, I mean, the guy was blind though. To be fair, he might have saved him.
this time, Doug.
Really no response from the defensive side.
So overall, one away from
in their
KO
reactions, and
either side.
It's been the NRG way for a long time. We'll see if they
Molly
can
line
close
up
things
for
out
this.
here.
But we got time to follow this one.
Oh, that's nerdy.
They missed. that is so good.
Oh no!
That's so
No
funny.
chance somewhere there.
Oh man.
Lineup missed.
And the whole plan was to break the turret so that they could walk up middle.
Victor.
No.
You gotta be in server for.
Hey, I like the
5 hours
idea.
After this, throw that molly.
Who's taking the blame for that?
Can Cloud9 take
Who's
us to
taking
overtime?
the blame for that one?
Vanity with an ult. Plenty of rifles to deal with. That's big from Crashies. And yeah, it wasn't the nano, but the job got
You
done.
think Vlad?
They cleared
Nah,
the turret out.
I mean Vlad's gonna blame Victor for sure.
Meanwhile, Demon 1 has this
Dude, I
op.
thought they made
Train across
jump
mid.
throws
He's
like
got
more
blades,
consistent
too.
now. Right, it's within like the first. Was it first
challenge
second
yet.
of your jump is always the same or something?
Ult used, the darts
can't
hit.
remember what it is.
You see smoke comes out, and now Vanity looking to see if he can clear anyone out in hell.
No tags.
Crashy sidestepped all of it. What? Jake
Wait,
still gets the kill.
what? The
The
KO
flash was
flash.
perfect.
Yeah, man.
I mean, they might pull this thing off. Wait, Demon 1. He's still alive with the blades. He gets up top. He gets a kill, and Ethan joins it in. Seppa trying to swing out,
What
trying
is
to get a
going
kill.
on?
78 HP, no armor. Can they pull
Still
this
no
thing
time
off?
to
They've
plan
gotta
this
commit
one
to
yet.
getting the
Just
spike plant down
chilling,
soon.
just trying to bait them out, see if they're gonna
Demon
swing.
1 and
Nade
Ethan.
goes in. That might. I mean, he's so low HP.
The
Yeah,
latest addition
we're
to
getting
this
low,
roster.
and the planter is
So
low.
close.
It is
In a
actually
position to
scary.
punch their ticket to playoffs. In
10
one
seconds left.
round, the spam through, not connecting. Spike committed.
Look at the damage this game. Oh,
5
mate.
armor.
18,
Demon 1 weak.
60.
What do they have? Ethan has a knife. There's the smoke. Both through.
So patient.
Ethan biding.
Oh,
his
boy.
time. There it is. Spam once more. One blade left.
Add 28 into the mix.
They're
One
taking their sweet
knife.
time with this. This might be too much for even Demon One to handle.
Body
One
shot
blade left, a
resets.
1v3, and yeah, they're
Oh.
weak, but it's not enough.
Overtime,
Regulation
man.
wasn't
That
either.
was an
We're
impressive
going
comeback
distance
from
here on the
C9.
set.
What a comeback.
Switching sides.
What a comeback. Great resilience from C9.
5 of the last 6 to get us to this point. And we talk about like fragging IGLs. Vanity right up there with Oxy.
That's crazy.
And if regulation was not entertaining enough, we're gonna get a chance to see these two teams duke it out a little bit more. Here on
Vanity.
set.
Oh man,
Getting straight into it.
the 2v3 where the spike was
It's a heavy
down.
lean B.
That was so.
This could be explosive right
That was
off
so
the
sick
bat.
to watch.
They've got a paranoia to potentially
Yeah,
push
they
them off
actually
the
descending
angle.
it fast. This flash is gonna hit everyone. Oh, they might have missed the flash. Yeah, they are in front. Oh, nice trade either way, and they know that the Omen's close. And that gets spammed. That gets spammed, the Omen.
He's
That
dancing in the
actually gets
smoke. He
spammed.
gets one,
Period.
that's all it is. Is that going to be enough? Vanity and Whippy left alone. Now starting to rotate over. Now getting into the fray.
Well, that would always get spammed. The Omen.
Numbers
he flashed
disadvantage
it
is
early.
slight, but it's there nonetheless. Victor committing to the plant. He has lockdown. Wow. How do they get around this? How do they manage the disadvantage? 2 shots for Vanity.
They do have enough time to wait it out, Doug. And
Yeah.
They will be able to finesse a little bit here. Vanity has been so huge in these moments.
Vanity gets
He's
his
gotta
recon
deliver
while
again.
waiting. They got to go fast on this.
He's got to deliver right now. He's got the dart back online too.
How is Karashi's on this box? This is such a weird angle.
Spam not connecting. You're absolutely right, and it finds value. Vanity 1v2. Too many
Yeah,
targets.
too much on this one.
NRG take the lead again. Series point.
I like the idea from C9.
Another
It's just a
testament to
little
the
bit
trading
unlucky that there's just 5
capabilities of
people over
NRG. It
towards
seems
her.
like,
Right here.
when the stacks are against
Good
each other,
trades
they just
from
win the
NRG,
trades
obviously.
every single time.
And it's that scrappy stuff that we were talking about. They're
Absolutely.
they're solid in their fundamentals, and then they can dance with the best of them.
Look at this angle, man. Like, you're never ready for a Sova up on top of the triple stack.
No, why would you? Yeah.
I'd be so tilted. I'd be so tilted. Oh,
Here we go again.
Did you hit it this
will he
time?
land it? Will he land it? When it matters the most. When it matters the most.
He just saved that server time.
And I want to make something clear. The reason why they're throwing that molly, you guys saw Demon 1 on Cat there. He walked out of mid the previous time they did it, but the turret was still up. This time it wasn't, but they smoked Cat. He didn't want to run through, risk his life. Playing a little safe.
Demon 1 spotting a
3,
wrist there.
yeah.
Is he ready for this?
He's so far up.
He has an idea.
He's tucked. Meanwhile, Oxy pushing forward right into his death. Mark tried to
They
do it
had
on his
him
own. He's
shoot
got the
at
dash
least.
procced. Smoke.
Demon 1 has to go huge here.
He manages to get out. No armor. It's a
Oh,
tight
you're
angle.
He's
still alive.
Doesn't
You're a
connect. He's
lunatic.
surrounded.
He does. He's not even watching his back.
He's got help though. He's got a no.
Oh.
Click cleans him up. And that might have been enough.
What?
Whippy, the only one left standing on the side of Cloud9, takes care of Victor. Demon 1 would imagine would be next.
The
Molly
perfect
keeps him back. He's
advertisement
been
for the
tagged.
gun.
Triple facing. Another one falls. But the spam
Nicely
cleans
done.
it up.
2-0 on this.
NRG punched their ticket to playoffs.
Definitely some positives for C9 on that one
Kidding me?
in comparison to the first
Demon
map.
1, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that was so stupid.
Yeah.
He wasn't even looking at the guy behind him.
Yeah. He didn't have much of a choice there for a while, but
9 first bloods from Oxy. I just want to point that out. He really gave it his all.
9.
Not enough. Just not enough. What a series. What a series. And Demon 1, he was relatively quiet all game. Now he's back.
I mean, he stepped up when it mattered. In the waning moments of that map was when he delivered. And I mean, I think for Cloud9, they took it to NRG. There's a lot to be proud of there. Ultimately, was just not enough. But Vanity had outrageous moments. Oxy's the truth. He may have gotten bested by Demon 1 there, and you know we can have the chirping back and forth, but there's a lot to be excited for. But NRG ultimately walk away victorious, and they have a lot to look forward to. This team is only getting better week after week.
All right, first team in the top 4.
Look at Mark. a little half smile.
Yeah, there's a lot to be excited about for this roster. I think even with Demon One being relatively quiet, right? He didn't have an insane pop-off performance. He was big when it mattered, and the team was able to rally around. Victor had, what, 15 kills at half?
Victor is ridiculous, and honestly, the true MVP, the Molly at the last round. He landed it, man. He got it.
I mean, that replay, that play was filth from Oxy when he pushes Demon One mid. Just so good. But again, it ultimately just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to get Cloud9 past the finish line. They took him the distance. They
So I
took
feel
him
like
past the
C9
distance.
should be happy. I mean, I'm not going to be happy losing, but lost double pistol, got it to overtime.
You know what?
That's
The confidence that
That's a
the
good
teammates
sign.
of Ethan and Demon One are gonna have, like within their team now. They both started off very slow. Their team really stepped up to the plate.
Yeah.
The last series they had, it was the Demon One and Ethan show.
Yep.
Right. I'm just gonna be honest, but everybody pulling their weight in this series from NRG and. Man,
Sunset?
that's
Yeah,
what
I find
makes this
it-
team so scary, right?
every
It's
time
like
I
they
watch
literally-
every
if
time I
they're
watch a
all
Sunset
online, how do you
comp
win?
or a team play Sunset and they don't have that like info sentinel, it looks so uncomfy on defense. Like when people play slow against it, it looks. I'm just watching people like just check
Thank
angles
you.
just all the
Thank you
time
so
for just
much,
timings that
Doug.
might have
I'm here
happened.
with Demon One of
Never looks
NRG,
comfy.
and what a performance that was. Absolutely fantastic. Now, I saw a couple of the sentiment online is that NRG did their homework on Cloud9. What was that homework, and what did you see?
I didn't see anything. I just came in and played. It was mostly trying Ethan.
Oh, so you just were like, I'm gonna do my thing.
I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I just hop in and play.
Is that how you just hop in, no matter what the team? I don't care. I'm just gonna hop in and
do
play.
my own thing.
Do your own thing. I mean, it's working clearly. I mean, I don't know if you heard everyone screaming for you, the casters, including
they
Baby
sure
Bay's
were.
wonderful debut as a caster, screaming for you and how good you are. But Baby Bay also commented on how serious you seem as a team, how just kind of stoic you are, and we saw little smiles here and there. You're newer to the team, kind of the core of the team. What is the culture of NRG like?
We just have fun. We try hard. We hype each other up. We play together. We play really hard, and we win everything.
Okay. I mean, you have made it to the playoffs. You don't know who your opponents will be next. Obviously, to quote you, I don't care. But I do want to ask you about something we've been kind of teeing up and talking about is the Oxy worst duelist into the partner program.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. They asked me a question.
That's what to say. You were put on the spot for that.
I was put on the spot.
You were put on
I
the
didn't
spot.
want to hurt the kid's feeling. He's like 18.
Yes.
He's new to the scene.
Yeah.
Nothing against him.
And so now that you've played against him, what do you have to say about him?
It's not bad.
Okay. You thought he was very, very good. I think 8 or 9 first blood's a very impressive performance. Now, I do want to have you respond to something. Ten said in a post-match interview with my colleague Dryad that the teams besides Sentinels are going to make it to Madrid were either Loud or Leviathan. He did not name NRG specifically. Not going to ask you to respond to that specifically. I'm going to ask you, why will NRG make it to Madrid?
We have 5 champs.
I mean, you do. A very impressive performance. And now, one last thing, you want to say a message to any of your upcoming opponents that you don't know who you're going to face, but who you might be facing in the future.
I don't care who we play.
You don't care, carefree, and honestly, it's working for him, right, guys? Truly an incredible performance. Congratulations, Demon One.
I have one message.
You want
Oh no.
My fiance is watching right
Okay.
there. Shout out to her. I love you, baby. That was for you.
What's your
I'm
fiance's
okay.
name? Huh? What's your fiance's name?
Kat.
Kat.
Katrina.
Good. Hi. Oh, you look so cute. All right, guys, we're gonna be heading to a break, but
I was-
don't go away because we have
I was getting
Leviathan
ready
versus
for him
Loud
to
coming up,
call
so
someone
stay
out.
right there.
I was like, here we go. Cronin though, thank you with the 13 months. Thank you with the tier 1. Chat. In America, as for the Americans in the chat, when someone says not bad, that's like a compliment, right? In my books. When I'm saying not bad, it's like, damn, they're decent. Is that the same? We all on the same page with that? Want to double check. Sometimes there's a translation issue. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Not bad is indecent. Yeah, right. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, because that's like a UK decent for sure. Loud vs Lev. This is the safe option is Loud with map pull. But
Red Bull gives you
I'm
wings.
still in my head. I'm thinking Sadak, double hero plays and double pistol, but hard to get the split out of my head as well from Lev, so. Okay, I'll be right back.
De novo, vai Cauã, fez metade, Cauãzinho, é na tua, Cauã!
O tempo tá passando, Cunil, tem que correr o jogador, vai tentar voltar, Tuki!
Welcome back to day 5 of VCT America's Kickoff, everybody. I'm Uber on the desk once again with Bala and Wyatt. And in our second matchup, Aspas will take on his former teammates when Leviathan faces Loud. And I'm pretty sure to call this a hotly anticipated matchup would be a gross understatement here. We have the international super team going up against another ambitious Sadak project. He's put together, built this up, and it's already looked pretty darn good.
He never disappoints. I mean, you saw it last year with the same type of story, right? When they brought in Tui's, when they brought in Kawanzin, a lot of people doubted, and here they are again with a new project. Not having Aspas on the team is a big blow, but so far it's looking good. In that first match, they looked fantastic. This upcoming match is going to be really interesting to see if they're actually up to the level.
Yeah, so far, the doubters, Where are they? I can't hear them anymore. There were a lot of them, a lot of doubters against Sentinels, and they kind of blew Sentinels out the water. I mean, maybe that's an exaggeration, but it was one-sided enough where you're coming away thinking, oh, okay, these guys are still legit. Any questions around QCK? Now, obviously, early days, I'm not going to jump out the window and like, he's the next OSPOS, but like, obviously, they have done serious work integrating him into this roster, making him look better than ever. He's been a mainstay in that upper echelon of the Brazilian scene, but it never broken through internationally.
Yeah.
Never broke through on the top team in Brazil. Yeah. Played a number of roles, and this is his opportunity to do just that. And so far, good start.
I think the main thing that he showed, and Sadak talked a lot about this in the offseason, is he's not going to be an OSPOS replacement, but what he is going to bring is a lot of flexibility, a lot of experience. And I think you saw that, right? We saw 2 maps from Loud, and we saw him play Raze, we saw him Op, and we saw him play Phoenix. He's filling in that duelist spot, but he's also bringing a lot more to the team than just, you know, the firepower.
Yeah, at times it felt like it was hard to get out of Sadak what he was really trying to do with this team. But one thing he often says, because the OSPOS question always comes up, he says, we're not looking for a superstar. We never were, actually. We're looking for an individual player because he wants a team that is kind of more than the sum of its parts, right? He wants someone who can mold, but someone who can also fill so many of those different roles. So they come to the stage on that topic with a whole new composition for Ascent, and they're trying a bunch of different stuff. They had the Viper on Ascent as well, which is really spicy, but, you know, the Phoenix is obviously a standout pick there.
Yeah, this was actually so nice, I think, from Loud. We saw them experiment with some Viper stuff in the past, but the way that they're bringing so many flashes to this comp just adds an extra element where you can take some extra space. You can throw a lot of feints with the Phoenix Soul. You saw them do that quite a number of times, and you can really catch people off by surprise by just dropping the Viper wall, flashing through, and you have Kalanzine, you have QCK, all these guys who can frag just in your face.
Yeah, absolutely. Kalanzine, of course, a top 5 player of week 1. No debate there, right, Paul? But bringing out that Breach on Ascent, unusual pick, played it to perfection. So much great setup going on for QCK with that. And also just Loud, thanks. You know what I mean? Just thanks for bringing something different to Ascent for the first time since, I don't know, 2004?
It's in the chat. I'm watching a replay because they obviously take directly from the players' POVs, and someone in Sentinels is on the chat like, holy crap, this utility. Like, there is too much to deal with. Even these Viper walls we actually saw less set up on both sides defensively. You had to pass through them twice to basically get
excited.
to the site. So we got
maybe
that
some
innovation.
new maps.
Didn't so much get that in the earlier
Both of these teams have been coming up with
sets a
some good
tone
stuff, or at
for
least
what we can expect from this kind of
at least different
this
stuff.
Kind of matchup.
The split
Even
from
like
Lev
these,
maybe
I mean,
didn't
there's
hit
a 1v4,
too much,
Let's
but
wins a 1v4 in the pistol right at the start of Ascent with this ridiculous like a molly lineup and ends up being able to win it out there, and that's that surprise factor.
These might be the 2 teams that are doing the maddest stuff in Americas.
That entire series.
Yeah. Ascent, Les's playground, but that was the map that Lev banned last week. So they might not even get a chance to show this off again.
Yeah, I'm really curious, actually, about the maps, given that we saw 3 from Leviathan, whereas Loud, we only saw the 2, right, the Split and the Ascent. And that's something that, you know, when you're experimenting so much, like you might be, if you're Sadak, if you're this Loud squad, you end up running into issues with depth. Right, with the amount of
back in
maps
the
that you can
EMEA,
actually
they're doing
cover.
mad
And they
stuff.
worked
What's
hard in the offseason.
what
I
are the
think that's
China
very clear
comps
right
been
off
like?
rip, but
They're normally
going
pretty
through a
wild
7-map
with it.
pool and actually fighting off against opponents who are going to start to take
I
advantage.
haven't
of the
even
map
looked
pool,
at like
start looking
the
at your buds
VLR
and getting down
posts
to
in
something
terms of
that might
seeing
be
what their actual
uncomfortable is the
agents are.
scary part, and we need to see that answered today.
One thing we saw was really difficult for NRG at times in their previous Ascent map was like their retakes.
They've been a little bit mad as well.
But it seems like every time that
Bandit
came
comps.
up over both maps, this team
Wait,
really had it on
Wolves
lock.
played
Kalanzine,
Killjoy
of
Cypher
course,
though,
and the
right?
Breach looked
On
fantastic over the course of the series,
Icebox.
but every
That's
time
pretty bold.
we saw Loud play off the site, they were able to come back in with this flood of utility and just
I
punish.
say bold. I love that
When
comp.
you
man.
just have this much utility.
That was
it's
my
just
secret comp,
big
man.
Exec
Never got a
utility,
chance to do
wall
it.
To wall.
I think it's so
Retakes,
sick.
Site hits. You're going to expect them to just have every single crevice on the site covered
PXU's
by
chamber
something,
on
every
Lotus
sight
and
line cut off.
Sunset.
Yeah, this flood that they're able to do is insane, and they do
FPX
it
were always.
frequently. Here's the flashing. that I was talking
FPX are
about with this
the.
Viper wall, the stuff
I mean,
that they're
they were
able
the
to do,
double
just,
smoke
like,
users.
push out into this. Everybody's confused. Zekin's stuck, not able to do anything right now.
But the
There's so much
Astra-
that they're
the Astra Omen
interrupting,
users.
and I think you mentioned the chat comments and the stuff
Xbox
that
was
Sentinels was
standard.
feeling in that. There's
I mean,
definitely
sorry,
some
Ascent
pressure
was
getting
standard.
put up against them.
Berlin.
And that, again, this is a
Berlin
team that
when you can play Duelist
innovating,
Omen.
has innovated
Yeah,
before in the past,
the
whether it's
stuff
a
stays in
roster
your
or,
mind.
or setups like that. That's something worth looking
Imagine
forward to. I think
Salak goes mental
we
again.
speculated a little bit, I think, watching
would
the show
be
and also in here on the desk about
almost
what the Phoenix was
impossible for
actually
him to
for.
have
So,
more
of course,
impact
we
than he had in
managed
the
to make
last
sure we caught
best
up with
of three.
Toulouse to fire off some questions and try and understand why the Phoenix.
Like in my mind, he was the most impactful player
Tem muitas
last
ideias
week.
malucas,
Out of everyone.
mas tem porém por trás, mas eu não vou falar, mas é uma estratégia muito bem pensada.
Sadek is a very crazy guy. That's what I get from that.
He still wouldn't tell us what it was for, even though they just played it, right?
There's a reason. Loud is being very cryptic, I gotta say, with all the stuff.
All right, Lexi, thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow.
Boaster said
Appreciate
something
you.
earlier after his game in EMEA about how they're just running basically the same things, and he was like, you know, people are going to run these crazy things one time, and then how much depth is there? You can just counter it if you're going to be better with the standard thing and keep it moving. So, you know, that's an aspect to the game, too. If we do happen to go to Ascent, you know, Lev, they could just be prepped for it. They could just shut it down.
Yeah, they just VOD reviewed, anti-stratted it. Leviathan, though? You're from last year.
No, surely it's different this year, Ball. Surely.
Let's talk a little bit about Cullen Zine for a moment. We had him on like top 5 players of the week because we all got submitted a list, and I sort of threw mine in there because there were times where QCK wasn't even trying to be a headliner necessarily. We saw Split first, right? Breach pretty acceptable there. We see it quite often. Seeing it on Ascent though, pretty big deal. Not only big setups here from Cullen Zine, but also a really strong individual showing.
Yeah, I think Cullen Zine is always the guy who's going to hit the shots that you need him to, and I think we saw that. There's so many fantastic spray downs from him. I think I was more impressed.
I didn't
by
watch the
utility that
match
he's putting
royal,
out, right? He's not
so
playing
I
that
can't
info
really
initiator anymore
give you a
with that
confident
reach that he's
answer on
putting
that
out,
one.
and he's
What
but
my
that was a
ideal
role that
map
Sadek
will
was
be.
playing, actually last year when they did try
Get
to bring those breach
get
comps out
Icebox
at champ.
and
So to see Cullen Zine be able to
Breeze
fit
out
into
and put
that and really set
Fracture
up
and
his
Haven.
team well is impressive, despite you know the
Maybe.
Silva being kind of the
I
same
would
team.
say
And at the
Pearl
beginning
instead of
last year,
Fracture.
Loud were the team
What are
that
the
was
other
actually
maps?
pioneering the meta, bringing in the
Yeah, I think I would say
armor
Pearl
early
instead
on.
of Fracture.
And now when we're addressing the meta this year, what we were talking about earlier with the Sky not actually being as good, but teams got so much practice with it. Do we really want to switch off
Oh,
of it for
dude,
the kickoff?
Pearl with B changes.
Did on a map where you're
Not
always
bad.
seeing, you know,
And on a
those
large
types of
scale,
things. So
right?
yeah,
like,
right.
Like on a large scale, they're giving up on it compared to everybody else. We had that conversation a little earlier in the previous match. How teams are sticking with the Sky, whereas Loud is like, no, I think the 2 flashes not refleshable is not enough.
I mean, that was exposed in the MIBR Fury match in a huge way, right? Teams
New
lacking
Pearl
that
short-lived.
post-plant
Oh man,
util.
I liked
But normally
it. I
you see
thought it
Breach
was
paired
good.
up with like a Sentinel, right? You
Middle
play
was
off
still a
the
bit weird for me,
information
but I
or,
think it
you
was
know,
actually
or
playing out
be able to
really
line up your
nice.
fault lines and such. But the retakes in the post
I really
were
think
huge,
they
you know, with
I
that
really
breach. I
think
think it was
just
like
Riot
5 out of
itself
7
just
retake wins,
rushed
5 out
to
of
get it
8
out there
post-plant wins with this kind of
because
composition. It's just part of that
the
util
Harbor,
discussion
that was
we
like the
were
worst map
having
to
so
watch with the
much.
Harbor
So, I don't know about
Viper.
you guys, I'm hoping to see a lot
And
more
then they
of
kind of
that
fixed
in
it, and
this
it
next
actually
matchup.
played
We're
pretty
gonna meet it
well,
up
but I
against
think it was still
another
stuck
team
in their
who
mind
innovated a
that
little bit
the Harbor
at
Viper
times
on
in
Pearl
their,
is like the
their match
worst
against
thing
100
ever
Thieves.
to
Maybe not
watch.
always
It was
successfully. Let's
awful.
talk about Leviathan a
Like
lot
it was
of
just spam
As a super
fest.
team, we always get excited when we see
So I
these
think they
big
were just like, we need to get this
international
out of
rosters
here,
built
but I
up.
actually feel
But
like
the
they
100
fixed
Thieves
it.
pushed them all the way to 3 maps in the end.
Yeah, I think that, you know, you asked the question earlier before we were getting ready for the Cloud9 NRG game, like, oh, Cloud9 struggled against MIBR. Was it MIBR playing well, or was it Cloud9 playing bad? I think that same question would apply here when you're talking about Leviathan and 100 Thieves. I think 100 Thieves
ranked.
played much better than you would have expected. And I would
Not
also
bad.
say that Leviathan played, you know, pretty good. With the amount that is behind this team in terms of expectation, I would say they didn't meet those, obviously. But
You've
I
never had
still
a
think that the
positive win
stock should
rate
be
or
very
any
high for
agent
this
on
team.
Pearl.
When there
You're
was
probably
a little
going
bit
A
of
too
doubt
much.
coming in the offseason with the confusion about the roster, with Calm coming in last minute, that sort of thing, I think they did, you know, prove enough to me that, you know, there's not turmoil, that they're going to be able to be one of those top teams that we expect.
Yeah, definitely. For me,
Do I like where Harbor is right now? Yeah, I
if
think it's
they
good.
didn't meet expectations, for me, they fell
I
just
think it's in a
barely
perfect spot at the
short
moment.
of that.
Especially with the
I
map
do
pool, it
think
makes a
100
little bit
Thieves
more
showed
sense.
up
If you
in
kind of got rid
an
of
excellent way, and were
Breeze
unfortunately
and
destined to
Icebox,
just play
maybe,
2 maps where
you wouldn't
it's
see
like, wow,
much of
100
it
Thieves are
like
a lot
at
better,
all.
but they're still going to lose because they're in the group with all of the best teams. And Lev are just one of those teams.
Yes.
They tried an experimental comp on Split, which is a good map for 100 Thieves. It's a map where Austin went crazy, and I'm
Agent
okay
balance has
with
never
the
been better.
result of
Yeah, it's
that.
because
had
they,
a
it's because
misfire on
every
that
agent
map.
they
It'll be
release is
interesting if Split is
underwhelming.
in now, if
I'm
you're
telling
gonna
you, it's so
run
good.
it back
So
with the
you're
console
okay with the
there.
13-3? The
I'm a little bit worried for the new agent because smokers
I mean,
can
it's not that I'm
be
okay with that.
kind of
But I
hard to
kinda said
balance.
that. I'm okay with.
Wait,
what
chat,
happened
when
on
do we get the new
other
agents?
maps. And I don't. But I don't like if they came into Split with a standard.
Who's got the?
regular
Who's in
comp
the
they've
know
been
for that?
playing for
What's the?
God knows how long, and they get blown
When
out
does
of the
the
water
season
behind
end
the
or
things.
whatever it is?
That is more.
Yes,
that gives more
100%.
negative credence than they showed up with some crazy new stuff, tried it, failed, but had 2 solid wins on the other maps.
Guys,
So.
3
But
of
I
you.
will say
the same
the
tomorrow.
experimentation phase is not very long in kickoff, right? They did get the win, so that
Let me
allows them to
check the
extend a little
YouTube
bit more.
chat.
But
These
like,
guys-
you don't have
These
any
guys are
more
in the know.
chances, right?
2 weeks.
Earlier, last year, we talked a lot about loud
March 5th to
experimenting,
6th.
losing a couple maps here and there.
I might-
There's no time for that, right? You
Might be
literally
believing
have
the
2
YouTube
teams
chat
going to
here.
Madrid.
I think
this
that
is a
actually
big,
might be right.
important match, right? You cannot be messing around with Sova on Split trying to make
Feels
it
like
work
it's been a
if
little
it's
bit.
not there to that level yet.
One, I guess, player that maybe has
Yeah, you
come
have
over
said that before,
if there's
Des.
any cohesion issues. Maybe that's been smoothed over by the addition of Aspas, right? First map in that series, he almost hits the record for regulation kills. 31 kills.
It could be, that could be a little bit too strong though, Des.
ACS.
But I
then
like
in
it
the
as an
last
idea,
map
like a
on
skill
Ice Box,
smoke
we see
agent.
a throwback. Aspas locks in the
Like the longer
Reina.
you hold the button down, the bigger
I
the
mean,
smoke
it's not
gets.
something
Yeah.
that he's really ever done, other than like.
I
off-season
think that has
matches too, but,
potential.
I mean,
I
to
actually
bring
think
back
that has
the history, this guy
potential.
was a ranked demon, and he just always played Reina. And
You like
that's how
TMB's
he kinda
painter
got
idea.
famous in
What's
Brazil
this?
in the first place, and I
Is there
think
a-
he's
is
one
there
of the few
a
people,
quick breakdown
along
that you
with,
can
like,
give me of that
a
one?
Demon one, along with something who can pull that sort of thing off. And I respect it. I think it's good for them.
The
I think
loud
it's a meta
bundle,
that
the pistol
actually
looks
makes
really
sense
sick.
for
Wait,
Reina,
chat, what's the
currently,
loud
not for everybody, but for
banner?
specific
I can't
people,
even
and it's one of
remember it.
Yeah, one of the worst.
Are they one of the
narratives
ones that
all
has
time
the
was
5
last
people
year was
standing
like,
under
"Well,
it?
I don't think Aspas could play anything but Jet. Which, one of the worst
Oh, the crowd
narratives
one.
of all
Yeah, okay.
time in the history of Valorant. I mean,
We've had some bad ones, to be
well,
fair.
terrible
Some
narratives,
shockers.
horrendous narratives, but that's one of the worst. Because, yeah, again, the first map almost breaks the kill record, has 31.
Pistol's cool, though.
Only, I mean, this is awful that I was going to say just shy of the record, 32, which is held by Shy. Hate that for me.
Not convinced by the
Despise
Reina
that.
Icebox?
I should get fired.
Or the
actually.
Aspas Reina? Nah, I think it's fine, man. Give that guy a map to just do his thing.
He's trying to nurse the baby.
It's good against ops as well. Reina on that
Listen,
map
if
is.
it's a joke like that, that's a Van Silly joke. Let's be real. But yeah, no, he can do it all. He can play all the duelist agents. He's gonna go crazy. Like, come on, guys.
And he is.
If NRG
absolutely,
Fnatic
without
play
a doubt,
tomorrow,
the
who
best-
wins?
like,
Bro, I
the
saw
best player in the
two
league.
maps
you
of
put Demon One
Fnatic.
up there for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not in our top 5 from last week.
I
but,
can't
like,
really
if you
answer
look
that.
overall, he's
This is
there.
2
and that's
maps
the
of
reason why
Fnatic.
this
What am I
Leviathan
meant
squad
to say here?
is scary as hell. It's because of him, and we saw it last week. We absolutely did. He's just going to take over maps.
Com was a late addition to this roster. I think a lot of
Like
people
when we see every single map and we can work it out a little bit better, then you get more of a actual insight. Otherwise, I'm just out here just random guessing. Otherwise, I'm out here just being like we were at the beginning when we do
Has
pick'ems.
he found his spot on this team yet? Do you feel?
I think you're going to need to wait a little longer for the classic calm that we saw last year. To
Any
come
update
out
on the me and
clutching
FNS co-stream? I
constantly,
need
all
to
that sort of
message
thing,
him. I
consistently
think
map after
for the
map.
game that he wanted to
But you
potentially
will see
do,
it, and I think we already saw glimpses of
there's
it. Right? We
a
had
chance
that
I'm in
Icebox event, that was
Berlin
fantastic.
streaming
That's the
live.
sort of thing that we're going to
So
see
I
more
might need to
regularly.
change
And
up
you're
what
also
game we
seeing
do.
him bring that signature Sova
Did
to
he
maps
do
that are
all of
unconventional
did he do
for it.
all of
So I do
EMEA
like
today?
them experimenting, like I said, but there's a moment in time where that can come, and I don't think that time is right now.
He did all
and
at EMEA
that's
today,
why
so maybe
Calm
he's
is not
in for
going to
doing
be
some of the other
standout
games.
player for Leviathan in this.
I mean, he was one of the first to bring Sova onto Fracture. Com was right.
Yes.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, Balla, for sure. Rather, let me rephrase. I appreciate that Lev are giving him space to breathe.
I thought you were gonna say, I disagree with you.
Fly him out.
Let me rephrase. I hate everything you just said. I appreciate that
Yeah,
Lev
fly him out.
didn't just bring him in and they went, all right, do whatever Noswar was doing. Okay, cool.
Oh, yes.
They're giving him room to breathe and experiment and actually add to the team what he added to EG,
Vitality
which was
Fnatic,
innovation on
watch
Sova.
Lotus.
That's what he's known for. So I appreciate that. But when you're being an innovator, when you're bringing something new into the team, it's not just going to, like, right away, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You need to be able able to figure out who can actually play off of you in the moments of time. He needs to figure out everybody's pacing, and I think that's right now something that Leviathan is working on. They have the skill to be able to still be one of the best teams, though, while they're working on that at the same time.
This is such a hotly anticipated matchup, but it's not
I
just
have
because
committed to maining Deadlock because I really believe she is broken. And the nade is genuinely one of the best attack side pieces of util.
There's no walls here, okay?
Can you make a playbook for me to judge?
Sadak, though, is
I mean, dude, if you did it, I'd look at it. And I agree with you to an extent. I think in ranked, it's kind of garbage. I'll be honest. In ranked, it's a little bit garbage. In pro play, in a good team, I think it has some legs. You and Saint should probably you and Saint should probably just talk to each other a little bit, and you guys can nerd out. I think you two are the only Deadlock mains right now. So maybe you two could have a great time nerding out on it.
But of Loud in the first 2 years of the team, and he's just doing such ridiculous things. I remember the TP play back at Champs when Loud had
But I agree with you. The grenade or whatever the hell. Dude, I have no idea what that thing's called. Whatever that thing is called, the crouch grenade, it's legit. Get some combos in there, it's legit.
Continuing with Loud at some point, and then he just shows up.
The grav
not just constructing these teams, bringing them together in terms of the synergy, but showing up individually. This is 2 years in a row where they have had to bring in new players on Loud, a championship contending team, and did it successfully. Which
this guy should meet Saint, yeah, for sure. Where is Saint when we need him? He's getting up early for the Chinese games, I imagine.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a monster. But surely you don't believe the rumors of Sadak, like the retiring rumors. That was crazy.
Have me and the Banana Man Mahujin done a collab? No, but people always talk about him in this chat. I've actually never seen any of his stuff. People just say he's just like a rank coach, right?
All right, well, we are working to resolve some issues on
But he must be pretty popular because you guys always talk about him.
Of Profiles, where we get meta and ask some of your favorite players to reveal their favorite players.
Why'd you call C's Teva? We used to call that.
Which America's player
That's what we called it in Liquid.
Eu acho que eu sou muito fã do Twist. Asuna, siempre miraba sus streams porque me gustaba su forma de jugar y su actitud como tenía de jugador, que era como muy eléctrico.
Honestly, Ethan had a pretty big part in EG's success, and now he's coming into our
Does
team.
super nice VOD reviews for free. Yeah, that's cool.
In the world is Ethan.
Yeah, maybe I should check out some of this stuff.
So fundamentally correct, and he rarely makes mistakes.
Respect all my EG teammates, probably the most.
Jogamo started from the bottom, and he became the world champion.
Probably like Oxy. He's just like a crazy kid. I mean, he's from Houston too, so like, you know, same connections and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool to see him coming up as well.
I'm a fan of Oxy.
Tens, of course. I've been Tens fan since the beginning of time.
I'll just say Sen Zelsis. Just nothing really to hate about him.
Probably Sadhack, and Boostio's getting up there. Sadhack is #1, but Boostio's slowly climbing.
Soy fan de Mimi.
Soy fan de mim mesmo. Soy muy bueno.
Quartzinho é jogador que eu conheci
One of the
também
crew
esse ano,
members are saying them.
primeira vez que eu jogo com ele.
Mr. Monster, thank you so much with the gifted. Thank you very much.
Eu acho que ele vai surpreender muita gente, igual ele me
All the
surpreendeu
locals
agora
are
nesse
getting them.
começo também, nessa entrada junto comigo no MBR.
I look tired, bro. I had the most sleep. I'm telling you, I need less sleep. I had the most sleep last night. I've got the most people telling me I look tired today, and I feel the most tired today. I need way less sleep.
I'm a fan of
I was feeling great last week. I was feeling so good. Last night I get a full 8 hours. I felt wrecked. What happened?
All right, everybody, tell us who you think is going to win.
Honestly, we'll see how I feel tomorrow.
Spam chat with LEV, of course, Lev or Loud, and let us know. I won't be squinting too hard to look at those results. And
I have meals today, but I ate like I did have a Nando's a little bit ago, but before that I had chicken and rice done, like everything I normally do in my normal routine. Like
shared pretty equitable approaches to both these teams. Leviathan, to me, there's a sense where a little bit of a slip up there on split, but it didn't seem to bother you too much, Wyatt. How do you think they're positioned here? What is your prediction going?
Do you want me to get the whiteboard?
Takis, thank you for saying that.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, I will get the
I
whiteboard.
needed that boost, man. Appreciate
Yes.
you.
Love that. Love that from you.
So me personally, my friendship with NRG
It's
has
a
ended.
dry erase, brother.
It's fine. My friendship has ended. Loud are my new best friend. I'm going to be going with Loud. As per what we had discussed with some of the comm integrating into the team, what Lev are trying to do, perhaps not having as much time as Loud, who look so well refined with this roster. I'm going with Loud.
I am also going with Loud.
Beanie, why are you flaming?
And
Why are you
I think
flaming
the reason for it is that when I saw them play in that first match, everything I saw, they were really pushing the fundamentals, and I think that's something that they worked on a lot at the beginning of the year last year. And then on top of that, both maps came back in that series. They had to fight
Surely all three don't go for
aggression from the other side, and it looked rough for them, but they still showed resilience, and I think that's very important.
When you're on the broadcast, you've got to be riskier. You
You
can
guys are
give
feeling
it.
like they're looking well-rounded. Leviathan maybe a slight stumble, but I am with them today because their player card
respect.
in their capsule is absolutely goated. Our coaches are ready for picks and bans. Let's see where we're headed.
And here we are once again, Matt Pick and Ban for match number 2.
Nando's order,
Kickoff day
double
number 5.
chicken breast wrap,
11 Loud.
halloumi inside,
Lev, you guys won that coin
medium,
flip, so you get to
and
ban
then
the first map.
peri peri chips.
Sunset.
And then recently they've been doing
Winning
mac and
Sunset
cheese peri
as the
peri
first
banging.
map. Loud, how do you respond with
And then
your
side
ban?
of halloumi.
Breeze. Taking that out of the pool. Lev, you get your pick.
We pick bind.
Bind
Yeah,
first
and their
pick
bind
for
looks good,
Lev.
but
Loud, what side would you
chat,
like?
they've shown a lot of this. That scares me.
Defense. All right. Loud, now you get to pick in response.
Split.
Taking that second map to split. Lev, what do you want for that side?
We attack.
I mean, Lev must have seen this one coming.
On split for Lev.
They
and
must
you
have
get to
seen
ban.
this coming as well.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus for one of the bands. Where do you want to take us?
We ban Icebox.
Loud bands Icebox. That's going to leave Ascent as our final map. Lev, what would you like for the side?
We play defense.
That is defense. And that's going to conclude our map pick and ban.
Does
Thank you,
look
two. Have a
pretty
great
good
series.
for Loud. This is going to be a nice test of Lev's. It's going to be a nice test of Lev's bind and a nice test of Loud's ascent if we get there. Chat, what are these? Hippos. Their cards? Yeah, their cards pretty good, man.
E agora tem as boas-vindas aos atuais campeões das Américas. Façam barulho pra Loud!
Tell you what though, the Lao Classic, that's nice. For the Viper mains out there, put that with a shorty. Not that you can have them both at the same time, but I think that's a good way to go with it. I guess you have to luck out a little bit with your colors. But yeah, Viper mains are buying that.
Remember, you can rep your favorite squad with VCT capsules.
Wait, chat. Jonas buys every single skin in the game. Is he buying all of the skin? Is he buying all of the skin bundles for teams?
Oh my days, it's nice.
Probably.
Okay.
Lunatic.
Sorry, listen.
I guess the check cleared this morning. We get it, Mitch. It's cool. Oh my God, the lab one's cool too.
44 times 25. Wait, someone do the maths. How much actually is it to get all of them? You think he already did? Really? How much is it for all of them?
Composition with these really aggressive pops towards B long to try and condition 100 Thieves early. So we have
That's
some
insane.
expectations based on that already, Barlet.
Yeah, and I'm actually very surprised well, obviously you're not going to you have your permabans for Loud in this case, but it's very surprising to see Bind first for them, given that this is Aspas's playground, and they know that. This was their teammate. This is their teammate that helped them dominate this map for so long. So we're seeing this off rip, and I mean, you've got to be ready for Loud.
It's a YouTube video. I mean, yeah, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're not wrong.
They love
You're not
innovating
wrong.
on this map. I remember last
Okay,
year,
so we see the same
again,
comp.
they randomly brought out the
And again, I
chambers.
liked a lot of this
They've
comp,
done a
but man,
lot
I
of
have so
stuff
much
on
faith
this
that
map. And
Sadak
yeah,
is
here we
just
go.
going to be
Cosmos
going
Rays takes
aggro on the
We got
defense
the
and not
get-go.
let
We
this
have
team
27
exec too
controllers
much.
on that lineup, so
Like
they're
when
good to go.
it feels like the
this is a
easiest
very
game plan
unique
against
comp,
this in terms of
coming
what we've
out,
seen,
one that
especially on
definitely fits
attack
the meta
is,
right now,
sorry,
and
especially
Loud is gonna have to have a
on
response to see
defenses.
what they
Just
end up with. They're
man,
running
and look, they can
Phoenix
exec on them.
KO, very
They
similar
got-
to
they
what
got
they
3
run on
flashes.
Ascent, and we're seeing Ascent's third map potentially. So we
Oh,
already
man.
talked about the valuable
this could be sick.
aspects of that comp on
This could
Ascent.
be
We're gonna
really
see
sick.
Exactly that
A
on this
Phoenix
map as well.
on
may
bind.
end
I
up
haven't
being
seen
a
that for a
pretty
while.
effective
If you
counter
get over
to the
towards long, you can get a
controllers on
lot of
the
orbs
side
on
of
this.
Lev,
We'll keep an
especially
eye.
when you're in those,
It is good for
you
the
know,
orb
post-plant
stacking.
situations. It'll allow them
Molly,
to
how
get
do they
through the
take
harbor wall,
showers?
get
They have
through
a
all those
breach to
smokes.
take showers control as well.
Everybody, it's
Oh
time
man,
to
this
head
could be
back down
good.
to the stage once more to your casters. You know, the more things change, the more they stay the same. It's Breton and Sideshow.
Who do I favor on bind?
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah,
After looking at the comps, I think I have enough belief in Sadak to have a good game plan against this. I think I go with Loud too. I think honestly, after seeing the maps, I think I am on board of
He's here to put down
saying I
a
favor Loud
former
more.
teammate, a former compatriot on the opposite side, who's now playing for Lev, an absolute demon in the making. I mean, we've always known he's a demon.
Logan,
right?
thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate
He
it.
certainly wasn't 100 Thieves match. but
Loud's
we'll
game plan
see
is
if
flash
he can do
everything.
it
Yeah,
again
but
here
so
against his
these
former
guys
team.
have like the
Now,
sickest
Loud have
execs,
never
but I'm telling you,
lost
they're gonna
against
take
one
long
of the
control and then
turncoats.
they're just getting
It was Sassy and
2
Pancada
flashes on the
and
head.
Sentinels, they didn't lose. If it was Bazooka,
If I'm someone playing on Lev right here, I'm playing I'm staring at a wall the whole game. I'm playing anti-flash the whole time.
winning streak against the traitors of Loud.
Loud on defense, Lev on attack. Yeah, I'm expecting stuff like this, right? They take map control here, and then wall goes up, flash, or just flash send it, etc.
Nothing explosive up the rip. Nice and tepid. That's the approach. Just baiting and waiting for Lev. They're seeing if they can get a
Molly,
response
oh
out
man,
of
we have a
Loud.
lot
They're
of
also just
util.
holding. Kawazine was
How is Sadak
full line ready
taking?
for some sort of
Okay,
flash play
hitting in
down
this one.
onto long. QCK with a jiggle peek gets acknowledgement at least.
4 people over towards long. Stun goes in for a little bit of a peek.
Stun, trying to catch that timing.
And that just allows them to maintain
Yeah,
information.
I was gonna say that's a lovely shot. Yeah, and he's gonna have something to prove in this game.
Try and replace me, huh?
Yeah, that's such a sick start. It's also Lev can have a pretty good game plan against this comp, right? It's very hard for them to get information. So the more bit of pressure that they create around the map, the slower they play, the more question marks, the more the guessing of Loud is going to have to do in terms of actually trying to get map control back or stack.
Is the group up now? Sadak's bought a shorty. He's holding himself there into lamps. We'll see though.
3
Everybody
people
now
over towards A though.
trying to get a move on here.
Shorty
The flash
comes
setting
in.
up Cove round the corner. Sadak nade, pushing him back, exchanging the util so he can
Yeah,
still
and he
hold
can
on
get
to
close
this
because
round,
his
get
nades
sent
last a
back
little
up
bit
despite
longer.
the stun.
That's
Can hold
a
his
team
ground.
stun, but
Plan
we're
tap,
okay.
seems they can force out the util, and here comes the phase. 3 players, and they have been eviscerated. The Kalat still.
Dude, he nearly got 3. Actually, nearly got 3 of them with 2 bullets.
Seeking to deny. It's a bit of raw spam and damage being done, but still evened out. Out wide. That's less now doubled up. 1 player alone. It's all King. Almost with the kill. All up for the reposition. Now backing to the side. Attack.
Yeah, and he's not a believer on this.
Out wide.
Oh.
King. This might be
Hey, that is one way to start this one off. Respect. Big 1v2.
What an incredible start from Leviathan. Aspas to open it up, King to finish it. And King had a really rough beginning to this year's version of games. He came into that opening match against 100 Thieves, and I've never seen such a poor performance from him. And now instantly to start up against Loud. grabbing 3 and winning a 1v2. Disappointment written on Sadak's face. King is normally such a beast of a player. And I was wondering, with him calling now in English, maybe it was going to get a bit more difficult. Maybe we would see King not have those insane performances, but you can't read too much into just one performance. King's already trying to rewrite his opening to 2024.
Is this a tech boss? Or are we just waiting?
Right, you know, it's got that added stress,
for
I suppose.
action. Okay, we're just waiting for action. I'm looking, chat, I'm looking at the Phoenix just sitting here for like 20 seconds in spawn. Like, what the? So he just fast rotates to wherever he sees a bit of action on this.
Past King. We've seen so many of these eco rounds converted.
4-person stack, lovely push. Now, on this one, Les doesn't need to go too far. Like, locking into this corner can be good. Going over towards spawn as well.
Not really too grouped together,
Gonna
though.
work
I
out
mean,
well.
It's not like they're holding for hard control.
This guy definitely can call his team back, and they can TP once they see some numbers. Dog sees 1, and they see a knife, and they see a molly. That's 3. That's a TP. Especially with this guy over towards A, taking a lot.
TP, and like you said, it's that prior space that King has gained and granted. Will be an easy plant on the eco.
They won't necessarily expect Les to be on the flank this early, but they still have to one short.
Keep an eye on Com. He might have 2 kills.
He's got to really respect this one. Now backing with the rest of his team. No way, no way.
Oh my.
Alone really going to be getting away with this with the classics.
Unbelievable.
And through the cove, Mazzino seeking to hunt them down.
The low HP. Tech should clean
Players
up.
are low here.
Oh wait,
Surely
why do I
QC
say
can't
stuff like this?
They would have to just...
I literally didn't learn from saying that Com's gonna get 2 kills. I make an instant mistake 5 seconds later.
Baiting it. Here's the swing from Tex, and he does claim the 1 kill. QCK, surely
Never
not
in
yet.
doubt.
Does not have enough
Okay,
health to
nice, dude.
contest.
Official.
Tangle with them.
Close though, certainly close, but nicely navigated by Leviathan. Looking at Tex with that Gecko ult online, that offers them plenty of opportunities to try and get in onto Loud. If you look at Loud's composition, which
How did this guy not
this
hear him close?
now is not looking just like it was a comp for Ascent. This is now looking like something maybe that, you know, they're pioneering, almost like the Harbor Viper from last year. But this compositional idea seems really good at being able to deny the plant on A. And I think Tex having this Gecko ult
That
online
audio, yeah.
should push the Loud players back and allow them
Dog
a bit of an
goes
easier time of
in.
it.
How many orbs we got? Not too
Rifles are in
many.
the
I
hands
think.
now at Loud players. Nice molly to break this one, but does he anticipate 4 players grouped up less? Show respect there.
Oh, and they picked the right side. 2 people here as well.
To try and prevent it being spammed down a broken. It's hopping all over the bloody
Look
place.
at it.
Flash through.
Look at it go, man.
But this is just space, right?
Knife
And this
goes
actually
into
allows
sight
them
and
to be
hit
able to get the
4?
plant down without Loud spamming mollies at
Yeah,
them.
and
That's a win.
I mean, they're not picking this ult back up.
Set themselves up into the post.
So they do get onto site with this one. They got 1 molly for the after plant, double satchel, so maybe he should be playing over towards the lambs if he wants to go back.
So many flashes.
Wall fades away. They didn't expect Sadak to be up onto that angle.
Yeah, where are they covering right now?
Again through the box. Can
Nowhere.
they take the fight together? Yes. Weaving in and out. The timings are definitely there for them. But Loud have got that
Did,
extra firepower with the weaponry, with the
I did not
rifles.
enjoy the after
Enough
plants
to
too much
sail
on
them
this
away
one,
to a
but they didn't
victory,
have the
and
good
indeed
guns,
it
so.
is. No real danger there. Let them get the plan down and all. You know, Josh, you
Lads
were theorizing.
handled it
We were
well.
both talking about it, kind of the
Probably
amount of mollies and plans and out at Loud have. It
probably
seems like that
2
might have been a
armory
part of
buys, I
their
imagine,
game
these
plan,
2.
But they had no difficulties getting back into the side there.
No, they didn't. I think Leviathan perhaps should have tried to play deeper into the site and lock them out towards pipes in heaven. But even that strategy is going to be difficult when they can just flash back in through smokes. So I think, as we saw in the Loud Sentinels game, Leviathan is going to be scrambling on the fly to come up with answers to this composition. And I'm just starting to kind of put that into your consciousness early, because that's what Lev are going to be thinking right at the start here. Even though they won the pistol and they're technically up.
Yeah, and I imagine it's
This will give
QCK.
King a little bit of time to ponder further on how he beats this comp.
Yeah.
But I think you look at the way that they retook that round. It's all about the fundamentals that Wyatt was talking about on the desk.
What do I think about this
If
comp
they're playing
overall?
tight together, they're playing off each other.
Gonna
You see
be
QCK
hard
swing in based on
to
someone else
get
playing him
through
into
some
the-
choke
into the
points
round.
on attack.
It's really tight.
But the
and coordinated,
overwhelm is
considering
there.
that,
They can have some good
you know, we
fast
haven't really
strats.
seen this team over the offseason. We didn't know
I
what
don't
to
know how they
expect,
get out of
because
hookah really. Well, I
in
know
the
how
lab
they get out of
since
hookah.
October, they barely took a
They have
break after
6
champions.
flashes, but
They got
I'm a
that
little bit worried
championship
for them on
mentality,
attack.
for sure.
Relaxed and leaned all the way back. reminiscent of Aspas, to be honest.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's the Aspas posture.
Yeah, it is. Tech foes, though, it's a keyboard issue.
I mean,
oh,
take a look
on
at
the opposite side.
Yeah.
They're literally mirrored. I mean, they're in the same spot and
I
everything.
kind of
but yeah,
in
it's
terms of
somebody's
Loud,
keyboard,
I think
getting
hitting B
assaulted.
is
I
going to be
won't call
really
anybody
hard.
out by names. I did see somebody walking over though.
Basically.
Yeah.
The desk. And as soon as we get that sorted and get it confirmed, we can get the game underway. But you're right, they're going to be thinking a lot about how to deal with this composition that Loud has thrown out. I mean, we saw a similar.
What do I think about Phoenix on this map?
I mean, and it really
Kind
didn't play out that way.
of
When
like
Loud were
it.
playing against Sen,
We used it a
ended up
little
the
bit.
first time on Ascent. We were seeing
I think if you
Sen
have the
really
right
get
comp or if
tested,
you're
how
playing
they're
against the
adapting on
right
fly.
team,
The
it can
same,
work
like
pretty
you said, it's
well.
gonna be asked of-
But I would normally just go
Lev
for
here.
orb stacks,
It's
and we
pretty
haven't seen
funny.
that too
Earlier on
much.
today on the EMEA
I think
broadcast,
against the
Poster
comp they're
after his
playing
win
against,
was
it
talking
should
about the
work
fact
well.
that, yeah, we're not really
But I
planning
think
on
that
changing up
I
our
think they need
comps
to
too
get
much.
like
We think these other teams, when they play the cheese comps,
8
their
or
macro
7.
dies and their fundamentals are worse. Now, I'm not sure whether Boaster would really class this as a cheese comp.
On
It
defense.
seems like Loud are running it on multiple maps, but I think there is a real question, like, when you see this kind of composition get played more on Bind, on Ascent, and you've got more reps, can teams break it down? Will Leviathan have an answer for it? I doubt they'll have been expecting it here on Bind, but they
Dream on
must have
Phoenix?
looked at
Oh
it
yeah,
on
man.
Ascent
That was
and have
that was
some
when we
idea
were at
about
our
the
prime.
general game
And
plan
then we
against it, because hey,
we
there's
messed
a
up.
decent chance that Loud play it on map 3 if we end up there. But I think that's a funny comparison between two teams that have been at the top for a significant period of time. One leaning on
You gotta
compositional
remember,
creativity and trying to lead the
Yeltsin.
meta,
You could get
and
away
the
with a
other just
lot
trying to,
more back
you know,
then.
work on the
Like
serious
teams back then,
Not the Loud admission.
teams back then
right?
didn't
I mean,
really
it's
know what they
still
were
been a
doing, man.
thing
You could get away with
powering
absolute
through. It's not like
murder,
you're getting, you know,
like
equivalent
2
firepower,
years
let's
ago.
say with QCK coming into the team, but Loud have been making up to it. Like you said, they've been scrimming since October, being well drilled, making sure the team core is all there, they're connected.
Can I give you another funny quote of just, you know, when you're in the off season and you're looking at various different interviews, obviously this storyline of Aspas leaving Loud and going over to Leviathan, that's one of the biggest that we had in the entirety of the off season, along with EG kind of collapsing and losing their championship roster. But when Aspas was interviewed, he said that one of the reasons he moved to Leviathan was he wanted a team that he could win a championship with. And I thought that was
That sounds
an
about right.
incredible answer, just due to the implication that he didn't believe that Loud were going to
believe that Loud
Or our
would do it.
goofiest
Well, I
strats.
mean,
Oh,
you know,
bro,
he didn't say
on
that
those smoke
outright,
comp,
but that does appear
when
to
we
be the
were
implication. I
like,
mean, he also
we were
said
losing
he
everything.
was looking for a
When
friendly atmosphere.
we
Read
went
into
from
that
Fish
what you
1-2-3 to
will.
Liquid,
Read into that what you
and
will.
we were
But
losing
be on the
every
fence.
game playing like normal
I don't
comps, and
think
our
Aspas
comms
has
were just
particularly
horrendous, and our
like,
team
heavy
play was
rivalry
horrendous.
with
Like
Loud as a team, and he's got a
we
lot
were
of love
trying
for his
everything
previous
to fix that.
teammates too.
But for
But I do
sure,
think it's
our
interesting that,
no smoke comp
you know,
was like
a
the
lot of
dumbest
questions
thing that we've
always get
done.
asked about this Loud squad,
But
and yet they
again,
are,
it was a Mickey
in my
Mouse
opinion,
tournament.
the most consistent
Still
roster
feel like
of
it
all
helped us
time.
100%.
No, they might not be the greatest roster of all time, but they're the
You
most.
should have
consistent.
seen
Only
some
get
of our
beaten by
pracs. It got our comms
absolute
real
elite
good
caliber
in the
teams,
pracs.
barring
It was what we
slip-ups
needed.
at, like,
I'm a big fan of
Tokyo
a
from
big
last
fan
year,
of when you
but
have an
generally
issue, you
speaking,
gotta
they're
just
extraordinarily
really heavy
consistent. And this
focus on
Leviathan
it.
team is a bit of a gamble. We've never really seen a team like this put together before, where it's combining the best
Then
of
somehow
the
a year later,
Americas, not just
I
North
end up
America,
playing
the
solo
Americas
Viper
region.
Bind.
And that's such an interesting kind of story to follow about whether or not that's going to be successful.
Normally it takes teams a bit of time to really, you know, get going and click. If you're literally forming a new core, you find that the most teams, they have a bit of a run of success if they've got that pre-existing synergy already set up. And I'm seeing thumbs up. I'm seeing the okay across the board, and I hope we get into the game. And I believe I got confirmation, perhaps.
Back.
We'll see. Any minute
Yeah, I think
now.
that's the maddest thing.
Any minute now. Any minute now.
I believe you. I believe you.
We had a lot of
There
mad
we
ones, to be
go.
honest.
Okay.
So, we're looking at Loud. With QCK not buying anything, okay, at all. Maybe just in a bit of a fluster coming out of the timeout.
No way.
It's a
Guys,
decent economy
reset.
for both teams,
Type to them.
aside from
Guys, just type to
Phoenix
them.
with a classic and no armor.
Just type. Guys, just type. Can we have a reset?
Set it up as well.
Guys, please can we have a
There's knife to
reset?
try and delay
I
with
haven't
the
bought.
nade, but
Instead of
probably gonna
playing
be
the round
stopped
out.
from gaining all that space and ground. There's a kill. That's a refight as well, out through showers this entire time, and everybody evacuates. What do you say the other day, Josh? Let's TP my
Well,
kittens. They want
he
to go straight
TPs
into
and
the
they get
site.
the
It's
gun.
less to try and do the most in this situation. Around towards the back inside. Eventually cleaned up by Aspas. There's the initial trade. Site will be theirs, but, well, denial of the plan, yeah, from the
Good.
auto strike.
Overkill, perhaps.
Yeah, huge overkill. But it's a big round for them to win.
Now. Cut noise. 3 players left standing here for left to try and do something about it. 4 players from Loud.
My book said that what that one's
There
worth.
it is. Clean up. Finally there, but a wrap around.
Oh, wait. This is rough because this guy has to hold the Phoenix
From
ult.
the side here, trying to at least run themselves onto the side. Now the ult's being popped off.
Oh,
Mazzino
bro.
stuns across the board.
And you know this guy's
Takes care of that
swing
one.
on
Now
it.
can
Oh, okay, they
reposition
didn't.
the
They went
play
back for
a
it.
little bit differently here. Wall. Propped up now against them, and they're going to try and push back against this. It's Wars on Wars, but nobody looking close to the corner. Kawazine
Big
takes him out.
1v2.
1 versus 1 attack. Baiting with the spam, the damage in his face still. Plenty of time.
Whoa,
Mazzino.
what a shot on that.
Huge in the 1v1 there.
Yeah,
against
what a
Kawazine,
shot.
A player that was absolutely outrageous in the Lava vs Sentinels game in terms of the impact that he was able to put out. But he gets put down there. And Leviathan hold on. An awkward situation in the retake as QCK popped his ultimate and Kawazine just had to watch his back. Lev managed to navigate that and a nice little push from Tex. Then also tucking himself in the corner and avoiding the fault line. These rounds are going to get chaotic as teams navigate the utility on either side. Now we're seeing Lev with a Raise Rocket moving their way towards Showers.
Okay,
Sadak
big buy round
is
coming
going
in.
back to that old tried and tested judge.
We got
And he just always seems to
not
find
good
value
money.
out of it.
Not good money.
Opposing side, though. Lev have got some beautiful tools to set up for another round, and it will be a snowball one. It will reset the economy. They win it. Aspas are the showstopper.
Knife goes over towards short, and they realize that no one's following the
Very
dog.
little noise being made, a couple of footsteps, but I don't seem
With that, they
wise
don't
to it.
shift anyone
Flash
over.
over the top of the dizzy. Now the
And
Sancho,
we
and
got
here
a
we go.
free
Showstopper.
sight on this
Lives
one.
close and forward.
Oh, I
There's a rocket
love
for
that.
you. Almost direct
That's
hit there.
really nice.
That's regretting that he just peeked
Oh, they
out
got
to the
some good
side.
stuff.
Sadak still not going to be dealt with here with a boom bot. They hear the
Do you know what's
judge,
really
they've got
cool at
nothing
the
to do with
moment
it.
is they haven't done their
This is gonna
other
establish
XX
Sadak's
yet as
position in
well.
lamps and allow his
It's
teammates
like the
to play off that.
They're back in there. They spotted Mazzino as well. That's why they're
looks like the
spamming with
strat
bullets.
book's pretty big on this.
You have to make an attempt of re-clearing this Mazzino. Close.
Oh, no.
Does he dare wade in?
Same
to the
ult.
net?
Wait, the raise
Sadak
one? Judson?
can't really take a timing peeking from this
Same
one. He's got to
path.
rely on the rest of his teammates to really do something about it. King has just shut it all down from the one side. There was backup in spades.
Lovely.
King, this
Yeah,
guy
big ult on this one.
looking monstrous.
Back to prime form. Looking incredible in these kind of moments, navigating things well.
Oh,
And with a
interesting.
player
Okay.
advantage, thanks to
Bit of a
Aspas's
mix-up
ultimate,
then. Okay.
Leviathan come out to a 4-1 lead. This was Lev's pick. This is Aspas's playground. And the whole team is functioning really nicely. Managing to pick apart Loud, who looked really tight with each other on the last retake, but here King is able to pick them off one by one as they swing around triple. Loud's economy is going to get broken. I'm sure they'll have an idea at the start of this round. And we're in. Sadak with a
Oh, boy.
Bucky over towards Shaw. He dodged the dizzy at the start of the
Is an
round.
eco now. We got a Bucky.
And one of
One
the
away from
problems
this
here, Bren,
sort,
that
two
I'm
away
noticing
over
with what Loud are
towards
doing
the
is that
breach.
they're lacking information around the map because they're not playing that kind of info
I mean, yeah,
initiator.
it's because of their
At
comp.
least outside of the knife from
Ooh.
Sadak. And
Well.
that means that they're not able to stack the right sites. Lev just kind of bullied them away from showers, contacted forwards. And they're really disguising
Yeah,
where
nice
they're
hold of
ending.
the
Here,
passive
King
default.
gets the pick over towards showers. They're moving towards B. QCK's read it fairly well. But Lev are not going to make too much noise, use too much utility, and make it easy for Loud.
That Trailblazer.
Triple
able to clear
stack.
The entirety of long.
We are hitting sight with this one.
It's not the molly now. Second wave of util, but that's going to be running out shortly. Do they still want to commit to this one? Smoke. Dropped TPs, evacuation. Now they don't have.
We got a
showers
Bucky
control.
here.
There is one
Give me
player
this.
there. Sadak close with the Bucky. What can he really do here in this spot? Really allowing him to get out of the nade.
Lovely
Does
spam on top of
rebound.
this.
Damage
Nice
flash
nade though.
gone.
Com is tanking it.
So much.
He's 13 HP.
Mando will get off without
Okay.
any problems.
Not too
One with
bad.
the round here, 4 players surviving, so no real danger to the
Dude, I'm
economy being
enjoying
done.
the amount of Bucky we're already
And
seeing.
look, Loud finally get the information about where Leviathan are going. They're heading towards B. They've stacked it with 3 out of 4 of the players alive. And they just go through the teleport. So,
Shorty judge Bucky,
moment, that
and in the
seems to
space
be
of
one
like
of the
what,
largest issues.
6 rounds.
They can't pin them down, and if they overstack to try to defend, then the teleport's happening, and Loud are not aiming to keep control of showers.
Yeah.
Leviathan are putting a serious focus on the outer wings of the map, and it's working really well for
Well, like cats. Yeah, I used to have a cat when I was younger.
That would be somewhat simple for Loud to deal with, because the breach fault line is so good down B long.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far, Death. I'm more just embracing it. Again, I would prefer a game without shotguns, but the fact that they're in there, you gotta just accept that one.
It should be possible to cook up some kind of answer, but you gotta know that they're there in order to set up for it. Keep guard and control, those kind of things.
You can have money in the buy for Loud, so alongside that, the ults. Big one being the Viper's Pit. Les got that in the prior round. He was farming up the Orb and Showers. He went down from just pushing out, but that granted him the ult. So you can use that now to adjust some of these defensive setups if he chooses to use it off the rip. Not too sure, but
okay, let's get into this one.
About, you know, extremity control,
we've got one away from a breach short,
over, you know, bathroom belong, but
and KO, and if they get,
you know,
I mean, let's see if they got a setup for this. Let's see if they got a setup for this one. Probably the normal Sussel over towards long, you would imagine.
And it looks like Les is trying to do that right at the start of the round over towards B long.
Smoke goes in.
For the moment.
Viper smoke behind it, right?
To pop that off noise.
Yeah.
Look how quiet these rounds are at the start for Leviathan. Forcing Loud to jiggle peek all over.
They're looking at this comp going, well, at one point they're going to exec on us and have some mad kind of Paper X or Vision Strikers-esque defensive push. Yeah, and again, this comp just lacks. This comp lacks a bit of info, and they're just getting punished with that. And they want to hit fast by the looks of cancelling that ult fast. Oops.
In a satchel, a bit of whiffage there.
Okay, no.
Up onto the
Wasn't too bad on the second one.
Going down most likely.
And does King?
Hello.
Oh.
Up top though.
Does King get close and use his Viper ult? It's the second time Wingman's eaten at all.
The spike was dropped down. They want to refight this into the back of
the spike lands top of
side.
side.
They don't actually know he's there. Dropped to his knees though. Sadak not down for the moment. Still going to be providing the info, calming this to his team. Stun, misses, Thrash, round 2.
Yeah,
sending it back in, trying to help out and bail out the IGL. In through the back of the side. It's only up to Kawazine. He's locked, isolated to his own devices. It's to the back of the side. He can't do anything. It's a 1v3. No more util. Doubled up into elbow. Steadily turning into an impossible round for Kawazine. You have to absolutely go crazy. The jiggle, not enough to overpeat. They can hear the footsteps of Tab. Tex taking first contact, but they double up in the end to clean it up. So 6 to 1.
Convincing on this as well, and another rounds were an ult used on defense, and they don't get anything for it.
They totally have. I mean, the Leviathan players relying on.
Yeah, they keep wrecking them. Every time they need to go for info, they're doing stuff like this.
Punishing jump peaks like this is not easy, and Aspas and Tex are making it look like it is. I also think that the Battle of King inside Tube locked in there, but taking the duel against King. It's almost like a personification of the wider battle of the IGLs that's happening in the match.
Have a Bucky,
and King was
double Bucky.
so well by the rest of his team there. Here they're trying to go for a fault line play. If Les gets pressured, there's a fault line for him to swing off.
It hasn't been working.
No, I mean,
trying to play for the B long control with that stun.
The problem is Leviathan are not hard committing up B long. They're poking and prodding and trying to draw out the reaction from Loud. The jump peek or the flash.
Right in the TP, the cancel that dog out, but really the Trailblazer got a lot of info.
And I think it bears mentioning here at this point, when Leviathan are up 6-1, fairly dominantly.
3-person stack.
King has never IGL'd his teams to even a map win against Sadax.
Yeah.
He's just lost 2-0, 2-0 the 2 times that they've played against Loud. And this is so much more successful than previous attempts.
Okay, with the flash here as well, that definitely brings the rotate him.
Tiniest amounts of util being used to just peel out these mollies. Of course, Loud have got the war chest full of them, but they have stacked this side up. There's 4 players waiting here. Could get dangerous despite the fact that they're on the half buy.
And Les is ready to shoot them if they take that
30 seconds.
Might just
Because
decide to cancel this one straight into him.
Can't go into lamps.
Wingman down through. See if they can get that spike planted.
Ooh, that flash to take back a site is
Beautiful call.
Yeah, the whole flash into
over.
Dizzy is so
And Loud
strong.
are stacking the right side with 4 players. And this combo is
Can't believe
just
how passive
utterly deadly.
Loud are
The
playing
Gecko in the
this.
sky
I know this one was in eco,
is so
so
difficult
obviously
to get around.
we shouldn't look into that one too
I
much,
love
but
what Leviathan have cooked up here. It's so solid.
Yeah.
You can see Loud trying to adapt to it, trying to hold on. But the fight for backside is really powerful. And if Loud give up backside control, trying to get back in is still going to be difficult. It's going to bleed them out of
Desp,
utility.
man, that's a lot of
There's no
tags.
easy answer
Probably
here.
the most Desp tags I think I've ever seen.
And Loud are losing all of the map control battles. Take a look at that. Just a flash through. They've got flash dizzy combos. They can just go for a pop flash. So many different ways of fighting.
Desp, I think
scrambling
everyone
for
had
an
it.
answer
Everyone had it right out, bro. It was ready to go. Again, then we actually now we see Loud getting a little bit aggro. And you would think this would be happening a little bit more with their comp, or they would at least be trying to go and get some of these orbs.
Just momentarily playing that anti-flash. Here's the ult now.
Harbor ult
Offloaded,
goes
sent
in,
flying.
2 people
Mollies
stacked
to try and
together. It's a nightmare where 2 people do this in the Harbor ult. Molly's great to stop
Might be
this
enough.
one.
No, that's just spam
And
up
is
into
that...
heaven. They've taken out Kawazine. Sadak back against the wall. Hello. Lovely shot. The trouble with everybody grouped up into showers, just give them free reign and space through a short. The call has to be the castle here for Lev.
Incredible awareness of the wallbang angles from Sadak, who's doing tiny bits of chunking damage to them. And this is one of the first times, actually, that Leviathan have been stalled out from going for their hit. They don't have an option over towards B. They don't know if somebody's pushed. No Sentinel in this comp to watch the flank.
Could do.
So this is gonna
The
be
old
an
school
extraordinarily slow
Viper
reclear.
ult where it like creates a lot of pressure. Knife goes in, the hits Viper. That's good though. That might be the information they were waiting for, to be honest with you.
But for Loud, it is quite difficult to know where have Lev gone. Are they re-clearing short? Are they going
Okay,
for a
so
re-hit?
they think the one's over towards here.
Oh, they are.
We group
Their way over back towards
it over
A.
towards side. We're double stacked
They didn't
into. I
rotate
mean, we
off
still had 3, yeah.
because of the prior knife that tagged.
Chat, keep an eye on the time.
Here we go.
Got 15 seconds on this one.
Explosive. Any other tools to try and delay the plan here could be absolutely essential. Gone for the plan. Pit laid down on top of this one. Will it be the spam kill? Nothing claimed, so the spike's planted. But the pit's still up too. It makes this one really difficult to try and get themselves through. Aspas! Oh, it's filthy stuff. Filthy stuff indeed. Lesto not willing to go down without a fight. That's control for him. Nade bounce back. Sadak gaining the rifle. Just needs a few stray bullets here, but King just walks straight into the back of the side. How wide here? Reload, but there's the wraparound of the Zeno.
Even those fundamentals are falling apart now for Loud. The way that QCK and Kawazine, or QCK and 2Es, I think it was actually, took the fight there with each other.
They're
Delaying,
just so passive.
you know, slowly going through the harbor wall.
With a comp
not
that can't
both at
be
the same
passive.
time. Loud have been put under a serious amount of pressure, and they cannot find the answer. There was about 15 seconds left for this plant to go down. They didn't have any utility to deny the plant, and the pit made it so devastatingly difficult to get back in.
But this can still be harder. I said that they needed like what, 8?
This is huge. This is
They got the
super
8.
team performance shutting down Loud right now.
Sassault goes
This is
in.
not
We got
Aspas running around the map
Phoenix
carrying
ult.
them. If that was your concern with Lev against 100 Thieves, this should start to put that to bed. Aspas is playing great. Absolutely. We saw a 2K from him in the prior round. But this is them outmaneuvering Loud. Playing to the weaknesses of this comp. King is here holding a push. No flashes for QCK.
the bait
It's
in.
going to be a late push from King, I think, when his team gets through.
Yeah,
They
and
should.
honestly,
It is the bargain
I wonder if
bin
QCK
buy from Loud. They're really working with
runs to help out on
little to
site at one
nothing.
point here. How long they're gonna hold on to this?
Molly. And no one player
They're
there.
gonna get wrapped.
Out towards it into showers. 2 years. Landing, nailing these shots. He's run out of bullets. And there's the
Yeah, and then
backstab.
King
Applied by
took
King.
his time from this one.
Safe pair
So
of hands,
patient.
3 of them. Left standing here onto Loud. Less. That's through the TP as well. Makes a bit of a surprise exit there. And with the kill as well. Another one.
I mean, this is
Loud.
done. Chad, this is done,
Sheer
right?
force just overwhelming the players onto the
Like,
side.
fully.
Leave it just down to Com.
The comp's
One
gonna
versus
struggle. The comp's
3.
gonna
Attack
struggle on
baits it out
attack.
with the spray. Wall finally down. Players are low here. This is entirely winnable for Com. Entirely
Oh
winnable.
my, it's
Sadak.
actually
What is in
kind
your
of close.
face to the judge?
And it's incredible that the round that Loud win is mostly due to the fact that Les solo decides, I'm actually just going to run through the teleporter and 1v2 these guys in showers. I feel like sometimes we have seen that from Loud in the past, where Les just decides, right, the game plan's not winning.
Because you either get slowed with your flash or you get decayed slightly.
But that doesn't bode particularly well, because at that point you have kind of admitted that the game plan's not working. And Loud, they've only managed to get their second round on the board. Tex with another huge ultimate to work with, and yeah, Loud have got their own. They haven't been able to convert them into any level of success. The calling from King and then Com as the secondary.
I'm so surprised we haven't seen
rings around Loud right now with this slow pace to the game, choking Loud out.
Oh yeah,
Interesting position being played
Okay.
here. Thrash. And through B.
Look at the positioning of QCK and Spawn.
Yeah, every single time QCK is over towards Spawn. 2-person fake on this one. And look over towards A, there's just one person here. Knife goes in, gets shot so they don't get the info. Dog didn't get the stun off. It's just a free sight. It's a masterclass. They're wrecking them at the moment. Loud win 1 round, and if they lose this, it's their next.
Kawanzin is going to hear all of this. Can
Oh.
he get in the corner in time?
Kawanzin, the off angle. He's
Guy
going
long
to
kills
get
him.
mental. Dizzy broken, but you're right. The clearance was there. Mazzino. Far left flank, able to assist for the rest of his team now. 4 versus 4, and there's still 50 seconds left. Everything has just been rapid.
And look, Loud have no idea where Lev are going. They're in Spawn right now. They don't know if this is going to be a reaction from the
Nah,
teleport,
they're waiting.
moving back over
They
the
don't know
shore,
if they don't know if
committing to
someone's
B.
elbow, so they're waiting for a
Just
they're waiting
want
for
to
a
try
face,
to
and then
get
they're gonna
back in with QCK's ult.
Phoenix ult.
Oh, not again! Oh, brutal.
Twice, dude. Chat. Wingman's been Grimorted twice and ate a breach ult earlier as well. 3 of them.
Already flashed through. QCK forwards is the approach.
Yeah, this is what they were waiting for.
Plenty of targets, but only the one
Keep an eye on
removed,
the
and now
real
it's
late
second
luck
chance,
from
second Lisa
Sadak. He's gone all the way around over from showers and gets the most important kill. Mizzino's tanking a molly to try face. Okay, 2 in a row. How many can they get?
And Loud finally managed to pull 2 rounds together in a row. This one because they're able to get that flank off. Kawanzin and Sadak both deciding to push on defense. Find those solo timings. If Leviathan are going to group
I
up,
feel like he's going on me. I mean, some of the plants people are doing are a little bit better. I've seen him miss a lot of stuns though recently.
After Leviathan committed to B. Even if this half ends 8-4, even if Loud pulls out 3 in a row at the end.
Am I believing? Nah, I don't think so. I'll start believing, right, when Loud go to attack and I see a convincing B round. That's when I'll be believing.
Game to wrap up. It's pretty bow, at least for the map.
If they can convince me with a B round, then I'm in for it. That doesn't like involve a big ult.
Games from this one. Here's the Seekers. Dodging the knife.
Knife is good. Look at this early push, yeah, and we waited the whole game to do an early push, and Tui's is here fast. Yeah, and Tui's has a kill on Gecko. We got 2, yeah, I was calling for a pause. Calling for a push the whole time. We finally got it in the last round. I think they felt like it was too obvious, so they wanted to wait a long time before they did it.
Overstep themselves. It's King Mazzino versus the world.
Carrying spike.
Plant sticking. Really does isolate King into that.
Oh, he
the solo
nearly.
player, he will fall.
He nearly caught the breach of
Can it be
Utah.
doable, Mazzino?
Big 1v2.
Set up for these fights as well, with the stuns just being littered. Less. Yeah, he's pushed off.
Loud
Goes
really
in
need
already,
this.
and a stun missed entirely. Oh, what a clutch!
All the clutches going their way as well. That's 2 1v2s, right?
Gets his
Pistol on
ultimate
this.
with the plant. King throws his body on the line, and the swing timings could not be more perfect. Exactly as the first bolt of the stun is coming through. It's Aspas again to open it up. But Mazzino makes himself known, and every player on Lev has found their moment in this half.
Yeah. Beautiful ending to the round. That sets them up for the night.
Yeah, they are actually just taking turns and winning big
Here
rounds.
for Lev. Let's send it down to the desk for them to break it down so far.
Who won
Thank
the
you
pistol
very much,
1v2?
Brent. Heartbreak at the
King.
end of that round.
Right?
Coming in is a different idea. They're not double facing. He tries to set up a fault line and it all goes wrong. And that's in keeping with how much of that first half went for Leviathan. My God, they come out of the gate so strong, Bala. First 8 rounds, they plant every round. They win 7 out of 8 post plants. This setup, this util heavy setup, is brutal.
Yeah, and it's very interesting because I didn't really expect that they would be able to get as much as they got, given how many flashes are able to disrupt whatever executes they throw out. They're getting whatever they want.
Yeah, I thought that Loud would be able to do a much better job of retaking as well, having all the flashes to come back in after a lot of those initial smokes are placed, and then, you know, be able to come back through, whether it be, you know, through the harbor wall, the Viper wall, something along those lines. That just did not pan out at all.
And look at stuff like this, right? Flashing through the wall, like being able to use the Seekers for information, the patience that they have on some of those executes. They're able to do that on both sides. A lot of times on that A side, it was working flawlessly. And yeah, I mean, Heartbreak at the end causes this to be a really dominant game for Leviathan. Probably one of the most dominant games we've seen at Kickoff so far.
I mean, so dominant so that Loud's worst loss in history is a 13-3, which they, you know, could be on route to right now, and coincidentally, it was against EG with comp, so.
This mid-rounding from King looks really good, but Bala, you were watching Aspas play, and you feel like he probably has a stake in the calling structure at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the decisiveness that you saw with some of those results, for example, his satchel paths that he was taking, I think a lot of times he's seeing an opportunity, he's seeing a timing, and he's going for it. And I think it's not necessarily a given, but when you see those moments, you think, okay, he's a guy that's key in the decision structure right now.
Silky smooth movement, nasty mechanics. Aspas is icy right now. Let's head back to our casters for the second half of Bind.
Yeah, it's going to be an important one for the pistol. For Loud to stand a chance in this one, you got to
Yeah,
imagine. I mean,
they pretty much
93,
got to win the
don't
pistol.
really know how Loud's comp is going to work out on the attack side.
They're going to
but
do the thing where they
what a hell of a hill to
know that
climb
the
to try and
weakness
get
is
back
B,
into the
so
map.
they try and do it on pistol to make it look like they actually are hitting B. We used to do this all the time. Like when you have like a real weakness in a comp and you actually just like can't really take a site, or like you can't push somewhere on the map, you try and do it in pistol, or you try and do it on the eco or the anti-eco just to make it look like you're so willing to do it, but actually you don't want to do it.
It's good to see the QCK.
Yeah, this is nice though. And this is something this comp can do loads, and I also think this comp can do this more on the defense than we actually saw. But like the actual util, just getting these orbs around here, especially over towards showers, they're no more like shadow stun. Like orbs should be pretty much 1 around at least for QCK.
Dish it out again.
Is that the series where they came back and smoked them 13-0?
Yeah, it was, I think, yeah.
Like this though. Com getting early info over towards long.
Here we go, smokes dropped. Played at the feet. What a shot!
Shorty.
by
Can they get
QCK.
Shorty revenge from earlier? Shorty comes in. Oh, kill for King with the Shorty.
Into lamps. King remove.
Boss man.
Oh boy!
Oh
chased
boy.
down and jumping with the right click. Brutal in every single sense of the word. Corn flash a little bit too deep here. Does not find the mark.
And there's a pistol.
Round here for
We got a
Loud.
game.
Featuring Master Shifu sitting down Thailand. Gave him the business there, didn't he?
Gave him the business.
Loud absolutely needed that one. It was imperative that they got it on the board. And they're going to have so many ults starting to cycle up if they can convert this. Start to farm up the Phoenix ult, look good about it on their attack side. There are chances that they can build some kind of snowball that turns into an avalanche. They spot Aspas on the cross. There are so many Leviathan players here.
He's got to evacuate, yeah, he's got a TP.
Yeah, he has to.
Oh,
It's
that's
being
really a
watched.
problem. Look how many other people are around. Stun into the corner as a flash play to try to find this one. Loud. Stand their ground, rooted into the spot. Almost getting away with it though. Still alive.
Yeah, and they still don't know about numbers. They knew that one got out of TP, but I don't think they saw any util before
as
it.
far as Laudo are aware.
Lev, kinda thinking that someone with the wall and the smoke that came up might have crossed in towards lamps.
Attempt to just re-peek back out, get some of that information. So it should be a clean cut round. All for Loud here with the plan online.
Because QCK ended up falling though, they're not looking to try to farm up the Phoenix ult. Not going to quite have that one online as far as I'm aware. So a lot of this is about the ult cycling, and I think it's pretty important actually for Leviathan to just go down to Spike here.
Yeah.
You don't want to start building up.
Yeah,
These
we're going
huge
in the
ultimates
TP, I
that the
take it.
Loud composition is going to have
Oh,
access
no.
to.
Where's Aspas off to?
Perhaps seeing if he can get an exit.
Yeah, he does need to die, though.
Really want to be saving the Sheriff?
I wouldn't imagine so, but he's got a little bit of time to sneak back in.
Kind of sure. Might be able to get the one here. It's just less.
There.
Ooh, hello.
And there
Okay,
we
there's the
go.
one.
He gets a kill
Zeno goes down to Spike.
and an orb for the
This
death.
next round is going to be absolutely crucial. Les didn't buy, so he's going to be able to afford to bring a rifle into the round. They
Thank you,
already
Joes,
have
mate.
a
Take it
rifle
easy,
and
man.
2 Bulldogs, and they're 1 orb away from Phoenix Up. This is what I'm talking about. The potential is
Everyone
there
planting that
for
spot in
Loud
front of Tube
to
is
take
just
this
so
round
good
and
for
start
long in
an
the
ult
after plant, and
cycle
also
that
you're
can
like
really push
secure,
this
right?
momentum forwards
They
for
haven't cleared the site
Leviathan
proper. You can't
would
get
love
spammed
to
over
take
towards
this
elbow.
one. Go up 10-5.
And it's so good in
keep
the
things
after
clean,
plant. Again, you want to
calm,
always like plant
under
against
control.
walls, just because say this is
Stun that
the area where you can defuse. If you plant against the wall and you can cut that in half, it's like the one. You can plant in a corner, and there's only this area out of the whole circle to defuse. It's the easiest ping, spam, etc. That's pretty much why this corner's the thing, but it's mostly because you smoke off elbow and you don't want to get spammed.
Did get the cross, so here he is. Slide off.
Okay, big buy round coming in, and we are fighting this orb over towards long. Makes a lot of sense when Phoenix is 1 away. Goes through the TP to see if they've taken the orb over towards long. No one there, no one shot it as well, so it's early info. And there, with that kill, he gets his ult. He's full blind with it.
Instantaneous.
What a beast.
King now. Trap forwards, but there's that ult. He's only just taken him out. And there's a
Yeah,
second
and
goal.
ult to
Things
secure
once
it.
more spammed. In through the tube, flash into the corner, pushing back, trying to fight them too.
What a bonus on this one. I'm not sure we can massively call it a bonus with the guns that are bought, but
you don't want to let a team like Loud get going that momentum. But they've done it now. Maybe Mazzino could do something, but have to get plenty more after that. Sadak falling. At some point, you got to call it unless you find another pickoff. Has to be
if
the
I'm
save
gonna
here
be,
for Lev, so-
am I convinced? No. If I'm gonna be critical, I don't know what Lev are doing. If I'm fully honest, so I get it. I get it in the point of they want to fight for an orb, right? And that's the whole plan. But I think when you look at it, it's just not. It struggles to get out of the B. It struggles to get through this choke point, right? Because there's no one that can actually dash out. So why you would ever play in front of this is beyond me. It really is. I think they really messed up. That gives them a route, and I get it. I get that they want away. They're scared of the Phoenix ult. I still just don't think you ever need to play against this comp here. I don't think you ever need to play like in front of here, other than like pretending that you are, right? Just flash early, making me some util, even a smoke down or something, so they use util themselves. But I just don't think you need to play in front of it.
He's like the Secret Service. Leaps in front of them and takes
right
out.
there. Yeah, he just did not care.
Didn't I say they would struggle on this attack with this comp? Yeah, but if Lev are playing it wrong, then they're gonna be fine. It's like the same as the GE Zeta comp, right? If Zeta are dueling in front of here when there's only a Viper, then GE are gonna get rounds with a solo Viper. If they're playing it proper, they'll get 0.
Still, been removed from the back of the side. Plan of Kawazine. Nothing to delay, nothing to deny.
The thing that is good for Loud right here is they have such an opportunity to just get so far ahead in terms of the money. The money is
Range
here.
artillery to util. That's send flying. Dizzy dealt with. All up now in their faces.
These are not super comfortable positions for Loud.
Actually forced them forwards a little bit here.
Almost. Wingman almost got off on that.
There's the removal. Kawazine spamming through and out, but no one else really tapping to force the fight towards them. King. Yeah, another tap. Not much time. Out into the open.
Con is destined to go down to this one. He's got no chance. Can he get through the TP?
Okay.
No.
Big buy round. Let's see what we got.
That's the rifle's gone. And now this eco round powers up Loud's ult cycle. Right? That gets Sadak's ult online. This round is also probably going to get Kawanzine's ult online.
Yeah.
And this all stems back to allowing them to win the bonus. Now suddenly this looks like they're back into the game.
Definitely does. I mean, Lev are going to be able to scrape together a buy roughly. The loser's bonus racking up. House money, if you will. So it won't be too easy for Loud. It's not going to be like the equivalent of eco kills coming into them, but finding their way back into the map. Slow as it goes, there's a stun to clear into Hookah.
Hey, this could be fun. This could be fun. The interesting thing is the KO. The KO is gonna take down the wall. So again, I feel like Lev have messed up here. You have to play anti-KO, and the Viper needs to be on A so that you can do your wall. I'd also do a tighter wall so they can't get out. Yeah, and the wall doesn't go up, so they should be able to get through long. Oh, man. What a Lev doing, bro. They're messing up, man. They're messing up and allowed to take him full advantage.
Actually, they're going to be trying to flip this one on its head here for Lev, knowing that Hookah is compromised. Cove deep. Mazzino surely is not going to be able to get that. Is a nasty peek.
Right before the Cove deploys.
Still going to contend and tackle a lot of these players. Flash underhanded over the top. Mosh pit now they're all in Thunder. Something to deny and delay. Pushing them away. Aftershock. You just cannot walk in to the site. It's all in Loud's control. Feeling like they might want to go. Yeah, they want to try and
there's
make
no
it go.
time on this one. Oh, now
walk
what?
away.
Oh man, they saw the KO. They saw the KO and
Sadak got crunched in Hookah, and he turned around, threw a fragment to a fragment
too big,
grenade.
in my mind, two big misplays on the two big buy rounds. Lovely from Loud again, doing everything right for them.
You can't do anything about it. They're getting blocked off at every turn. And another fabulous entry from Quarantine too. A timeout. Absolutely required from Leviathan. It feels like every rifle round has just ended B for Loud.
How would I play it? At least this round, I'm playing the Viper over to it. So it's all about the Viper wall. That's it. It's all about the Viper wall. I probably have basically B has to constantly get smoked. Their comp should never be able to get out B. I'm pretty sure. Phoenix ult maybe, trades maybe could be good, but at least with the basically it's just all about Viper wall. It should be constant vision block over towards B. The good news for Loud is pretty sure A should be relatively easy for them, and they've won so many rounds on B that I think Lev are gonna have to try and talk about how to fix B and maybe overthink how to fix B, and then it's gonna go A. We'll see. Even with the flashes, dude, it doesn't matter about the flashes. You can all just play crossfires.
Clearly, Leviathan are now in control.
Like if you just have a wall like this and they're just flashing out, I would need to see the exec first for then me to feel comfortable. But if I'm like here, if I'm like any of these, even relatively close, like if I'm any of these three, and we have util to stop them going out, I just can't see how they would ever get onto the site. Even under Valve, to be honest, like these two. Like these four positions, I can play anti. I think all of them are fine.
All the way over towards Garden. Backside of B long.
Sadak is actually knifing the opposite side of the map that they're hitting.
I also wouldn't do this wall that goes through TP. I would do the tight one just to make sure it's better, so they have no space to work with.
Face. This is Lev just seeking to try and fight this one. Raw firepower is the name of the game. There was no util to set that one up. Back it away when the trade comes through. Plenty of fuel left here for Les to try and gain some of that ground.
Skydog goes in, they get a little bit of info on this. By a little bit, I mean two people over towards showers.
Nade forced out now.
Yeah, and
aiming to delay.
Deep down short, Brent.
Yeah, Loud's comp over towards A in terms of getting out.
That's
so fine.
One man army, but shut down again by
Big jaw, yeah, and King might have won this one.
Side by side, a tap. Not quite committal now by Sadak. Wants to get this plant down towards triple. Rotations abound by Com. He's going to be a bit late to the party, but he's got the Seekers now to utilize. And pot. Okay, pop flash.
He's timed it a little bit, but he's okay. Seekers are going to come in, they're going to know exactly where they are.
Seekers. Right behind him, he can't quite deal with it. 9 bullets left, not enough. King runs straight up onto the line. Back triple now, and you got to imagine, Lev, they're going to have that discipline. Jump spot. No easy fight, but 2 years. Known for it. Molly, drop down.
Look at the double Molly, that one's nice. He did it half before he goes away, and then he can run through.
All the way through, there it
nicely handled. Had the cove on this one to secure it as well. Okay,
towards
Lev
the
need
end
to
there from King.
really make sure they don't lose this next one. 3 people dying, low money already. 2 of the people that survive have to buy armor. Like, I'm circling everyone's money in a sec.
Of a player advantage. Something that
They're going to be real close. 1-9 loss bonus, even this guy.
Loud had mostly been going for these A hits on the anti-ecos. This duel, though, massive. If Aspas ends up going down to Kawanzine, Kawanzine's got an awesome position on site to play the rest of his team in.
Let's go. That's wrong, King. Thank you.
So Lev stabilize.
Yeah, Lev
We
stabilize.
got 3 people. And Com's even buying a stinger.
Shorts. That's if their defensive setups a bit of
Instant
extra
Viper all over towards A.
Oh my god. Lucky to not go down.
Yeah, and King could definitely get some... There's some better Viper ult lineups at the moment from other teams that you could steal. We've got ones that spread just as deep here, but give you extra angles to hide up in this corner toward lamps.
Last time they tried to do a hookah crunch on him, and hookah crunch is a really
3
good
people
when you're
here,
playing
all playing
something
back.
short.
Yeah, I can't believe they're going aggro on him. It's so risky.
Lovely,
Man, I hate how Level playing B, man. I hate it.
Nowhere to run, nowhere too high.
Guys. I mean, they were all detained and they killed the most important person. But my god, it scares me how they're playing this. Okay, nicely done in the end. It's a good fish ult.
Lev climbing further and further up, figuring out how to deal with this Loud B exec.
They got the most important kill on the guy that didn't get stunned.
And that 2 refights, one to re-clear hookah and one to re-clear long, like almost immediately afterwards. Really excellent stuff there. Flash dizzy combo, and then a thrash over there towards long.
Damn, he killed him through the smoke.
Both areas re-cleared at once is so unusual, and that caught Loud way off guard.
Yeah, and I love that call by Lev. I think it's a fantastic read in terms of how to dish it out.
Yeah, I mean, it looked pretty nice, especially the double sky flash was perfect.
They use a lot of util to clear up to be long. There was a QCK flash.
Lev timeout.
Time is to try and refight for some of it.
That's their last one. 11-8 up after winning that round.
Leviathan are using their second timeout here after winning 2 rounds in a row. And I think the reason for this, Brennan, is because the ults are starting to get online again for Loud. So they've been able to win these 2 rounds when Loud weren't really using big ultimates. And now that Loud's ult cycle is starting to come back, Lev are having some input about maybe adjusting something proactively. You look at what's available here.
Don't understand this timeout. I mean, they can...
That showstopper, no matter where he is around the map. They haven't really seen...
You can definitely come up with a good plan. Their money's good.
Fairly aggressively to try.
Yeah, I mean, I think Loud will take the timeout as well. To be fair.
What's the game plan? Where are they going? Sadak looks like he's grouping his team up to head down short. I mean, this might be as simple as the Lamps orbital strike.
Hello, Amped. How we doing, mate?
Send the Phoenix down the lane.
Oh yeah, they want to go fast. Here we go. Run it back. Flash through. Off at your feet, but you do not care. Stuns.
That's a nice hit for anyone playing close.
In through the back, and he's just ducked and weaved and dodged, and he's still alive.
Yeah, that was nice. And they can't really get a plant. Tui's gets an important kill over towards Intex. Aspas still has his ulties over towards here. Flash went out, and I think that hit the brim.
He's really deep in Lamps here.
And kind of reset towards
the more
this.
Leviathan are going to want to re-clear this and potentially walk into him.
How do you re-clear it? Left QCK moves forwards, flash through. Combined with a QCK.
Mazzino's made an absolute play, by the way. An absolute round-winning play. Yeah, it gets behind them, lock them in, and they're going to be fine to let them plant on this one. The TP makes them look over towards showers, and shout out to whoever that was, Les.
Lucky to be alive still. Walls up, splits them up. They've got to play in front of this one here for Loud. It's going to make these post plants even more awkward to try and play for. Ollie sent flying. Beautiful angle to peek there, but it's cleaned up and traded. The kill confirmed. King! And Corbin to the fuse. He stuck this one already halfway through. And the safety in numbers, plenty of them. Teammates got his back.
That's the hand of 4 to go.
Definitely figured out what they're doing now against
Yeah, it's
Loud.
looking pretty comfy.
After one hell of a comeback from Loud, honestly. The Lev string 3 rounds in a row together. And they dominated Shower's control throughout all of that. Mazzino started putting pressure behind. Aspas used his ult just to make sure that his team could get into backside and pull off the retake. Good stuff. Good team coordination. And another great round from King.
Navigating the ults, get themselves up to 12. This is your chance, your opportunity here, if you are Lev, to get this map done and dusted, dealt with, and Sadak, well, he was alone.
Yeah,
Completely
so
on an
low.
island.
Late peek over towards in. Dog sees 2. I'm not sure if it's all the
IGL
brim.
down. How do you pick up the pieces?
Rotate comes in.
Loud smoke
Maybe.
fades. Flash to the corner, QCK. Tap of the orb. Again, trying to bait out that response, but no one bites. Lev. Falling for the reinforcements. Mazzino now here. Spike is nowhere near.
Yeah, Loud are playing a spread default at the start of this round, and I think Sadak just thought, based on them hammering B over and over again, he thought they might be conditioned to give up showers.
Right here.
It's fallen at the start of this round, and to be honest, Loud don't have too
Yeah,
much
good
control.
info, so they know they can 3-pass and stack over towards her. Com has been so good with his flashes. Like, pretty much hasn't used a flash in the first 45 seconds the whole time on defense.
King still going to be active.
Flash goes in to see if they've pushed through, and this is what I think the comp is going to struggle at, like just getting through this choke point. I don't know why they gave him a harbor cove, but
in through a little bit too deep there, but it is traded. QCK. Instant now into the back of the site, but there's a smoke just blocking and partitioning. It fades away.
they did good to get through the choke point. They can win it. The harbor cove makes no sense. It might have been a
colliding with the back of the wall. Then on top of this, when they got to try and get this spike all the way down, Les got to commit to this. Stunned up, Tizzy trying to do the most here, but the bullets are
yeah,
just
nicely
flying.
done. Still Lev over towards B. Still a little bit worried with how they're playing it. There might be a chance.
There was so much pressure there on
Man, they were playing it so fine, but then they blocked vision. They gave him a route in.
Incredible crossfires from Loud.
Again, I think Mazzino messed up.
Kind of in the open. There's the kill onto him, but he was faced into like 3 or 4 players from Loud who'd all got out into the site. And you saw how deep Kalanzin got. He just walked out. Yeah. Due to those smokes, a great smoke from 2Es, a cove as well. Loud is still making a big fight of this.
3 chances left. Arborall.
Still alive in the map.
Oh, we got some nice. Okay, B is really weak again because Viper's playing over towards her. Oh, we'll help him out. Oh man, we're actually kind of close to getting.
A few chances.
2-4.
I think one of the questions for Sadak here is
if they win this,
truck actually. Just looking
pretty
for that
much.
He's tucked to the side. He's trying to play anti.
Should go to 12-11. Dog goes all the way down towards B. It's no one. Flash goes out towards showers just to double confirm. They know the ult short. They know that people are showers.
This spike down. Split attempt. Both the team entirety and grouping up right through showers, so that's going to be cleared out. There's a fight being called into the back of the site. They want to try and fight for this backside control. Mazzino staying alive, but no, he just can't quite do it. Kalanzin!
Oh, Kalanzin, that was
disgusting
so sick,
performance.
That was so sick.
That's an outrageous timing to push that. Again, Kalanzin stepping up. He was instrumental in their win against Sentinels.
All right, let's kind of tune into money because it's a 2-4 loss bonus right on top of this.
He's going to save. I don't think he is going to die.
Yeah, this guy's getting one.
I don't think
but
so.
1,000.
I mean, what a play from Kalanzin. He was the
Aspas can get a normal gun. This is 2-8.
In order to suck up that space for his team and play people in.
And this is normal gun as well.
Finding
the 2 people get a little bit wrecked.
Swing back sight. After Mazzino had done a pretty great job there, being
Would
able to
think that
dominate
they would
the
eco.
smoke, get his harbor ult off.
Or low buy.
Kalanzin gets the punish onto him and
Kalanzin one away as well from his ult, and he is hunting for it as well.
One away now from the ult, Rolling Thunder. The war machine keeps rolling.
It really does. There is power to this Loud composition. Full blind onto Tex. A punish on Mazzino, who I think was trying to read. And then how did he get Aspas?
Was that a 140 at the end?
Yeah, over towards A, it's lovely. Like, you cannot feel... If you're Lev and you see those smokes come down, like, you cannot feel comfy. You just gotta sit inside the smokes, basically. If you play back a sight, you're gonna eat a flash. In front of it, you're wrecked because you're gonna eat a flash as well. The only place you're safe when they do that exec is just either heaven, and you play really far back and just accept it, or you just play in the smoke.
Immediately afterwards. That is so crucial.
Yeah, and I think Lev can talk about... There is so much they can talk about.
The final boss on his...
Especially their buy. They need to work out what the hell they're buying into this.
Spine, when he played with Loud,
Wait, that's a good point. How they got another timeout? So the other one was a mistake, right? And it must have been Loud's timeout.
Now the pressure's on King again. Now Leviathan taking this timeout makes me think the prior one, after those 2 round wins, was probably Loud's.
Yeah,
3 timeouts, yeah. That makes way more sense. Makes way more sense than the one at 11.
Something funky going on.
8 was theirs.
But Lev, you
as
look
in
at their economy,
Clouds.
they can't afford to buy up.
And
here,
yeah, this makes a
which
lot of
means
sense, and it's a
in
lot of
all
emphasis
likelihood,
on the next round being the one where they need to close it out. Cowan's in,
huge ults online.
1 away from his
But
ult.
Cloud still have to navigate this one first, and King is gonna be a problem for Sadak to get through. Sadak's been trying to get hookah
21 to
control
12.
just by flashing his way in, that kind of thing. If they want to go hookah here, King's gonna be a menace with that judge.
Knife goes in, does hit com.
holds
Wall
his
towards
ground.
middle to create pressure like they're pushing it.
Suspended up through B
And
long.
then Wall's about to go down, and then they
Wall
can
sent
late
flying.
push.
And this is one of the first times that Loud actually follow the knife, going up, taking B long after they suppressed com. They might be expecting some kind of re-clear here. Remember, Leviathan have gone for that before. And all of this is a bit of a fake, a bit of a ruse.
Trailblazers the clearing. Doesn't spot anything, they don't break it.
Yeah, that's actually pretty important. Now Loud are going to have to go back and make more noise in
Oh,
B-long, or even...
what a chance.
QCK,
Yeah.
there it is. And that's gonna now
They
call a miracle
perfectly
for
did
Loud.
this.
They were trying
Dog
to
had to
fake it
go
and
in
over
because
towards
of
A.
because of their
They can
own
hit the
wall
gas.
that creates a cubby. They had to go check the cubby, and then the flash hit here because the dog couldn't go down and check. So then the flash didn't go deep and didn't check the corner, and then they walk up. Bro, they need to do the flush wall.
He's only good for the one. QCK was a rapid Ferrari swing from him. And a plant, not push back. King though, still.
King though,
hiding.
just turns around. Oh man, it's falling apart. Big buy around his next though. They have fish ult. Can't remember what else they have.
Touch close. No rifle at hand though, just the Spectre. Couldn't hit the transfer.
Hating how they're playing B at the moment. So much. This wall is killing me.
They had to go back into that area and calm the
Vision Seekers? Oh, that's a strong combo.
The opening pick, really smart play from QCK, and also
Yeah, it was a nice play from Loud for sure. Hiding from it and just being able to take the timing.
He's negative on the scoreboard, QCK, but he's coming up with really high impact kills when his team needs them, making sure he's part of the system. And here's our explosive
Phoenix Soul. Oh man, we go for it. We send it. They go to the side with 2 people because obviously B has been really strong.
Plenty of volleys. Util being expended here, but it's going to be fading. Clears out the
Respect for
smoke
flashing
still.
into there because normally that's how they should be having to play it. Keep an eye on the 3-person push and the flash. This chat, this should never work. But they can get out of this comp.
Taken B-long control. They want to fight for this one themselves. Rolling Thunder.
Wall goes in, walls goes up, and they get the
refight attempt being caught out. Thrash detained. Players locked up. And just they can't do a bloody thing. Live it here. In droves now, and 3 players are standing for Loud. This could be it. The round, the map, crumbling for them. Liv, hold it down. Plenty of players ready to receive. Viper's fit to try and get themselves out. Listen, the spike is on the ground.
Viper ult goes out and everyone else has to go all the way around. But the Viper ult only has a little gap in and he can get spammed when he's in it. No, they didn't kill it.
Not in the slightest. It's over. In the blink of an eye. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
Weak and fragile, less retreating. But what can he do?
He's pulled off the first part of the heist, just getting the spike.
20 seconds. He's going back into B. It's the only option he's got unless he TP's back, but then he's got another player waiting for him.
He's just got to pray to whatever deities he holds dear, but there is simply no chance that he is getting through all 5 players of Leviathan.
It's looking preordained. Aspas. Finally there.
Yeah, and they managed to close this one out. They get way too close on this one. Definitely Lev on this. I'm impressed they didn't over-rotate.
They came out all guns blazing at the beginning. And not just that, they had the mental fortitude to be able to fend off the comeback. After Loud looked unbelievable on the attack side, putting together so many rounds, Lev figured it out and shut down the comeback. That was Leviathan's map pick, but they looked clean. It wasn't a single player carrying. In fact, it was King stepping up. Somebody who'd had a weaker performance in an opener match. They look nasty as a team.
Those are the questions we had as well for a team like Lev. Are they just going to be that one-man army, that show of just Aspas brute forcing his way through his opponents?
Okay, let me
Wonderful, wonderful map to kick us off here between these two teams.
The 1v2 pistol,
really
yeah.
deep here.
They've won a lot of.
It
might have been 3, but I think it was 2 1v2s.
And the analyst desk is going to be breaking it all down. You don't
Pistol
want to
was a big one. Okay, and chat, what do we think? And they pick the same comp that they lost on
walk you through attack
Split?
on Pearl. Watch
Or
out
they
for the
change it up?
stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
As in Lev. Change.
Look what I've just made. The perfect pearl.
Not too bad, but check
Yeah,
this
potentially. Okay.
Whoa, a
Ads
true
coming your way, chat.
Venus clam.
Red Bull gives you wings.
De novo, vai Cauã, fez metade, Cauãzinho, é na tua, Cauã!
passando, puniu. Tem que correr o jogador. Vai tentar contato. Que...
I'm here with Goked, the coach of Leviathan. A successful map one, but it was very close. It was a 9-3 half, and it almost got away from you. Can you tell me what happened there?
Basically, we lost the pistol and the bonus, and they have a composition that's very utility and ultimate based. So they were snowballing the ultimates on us. We're having good reads on them. We just needed to play the rounds where they don't have so many ults. That's what we did. We won those rounds, and they were important rounds to win, and we got the victory with that.
All right, thank you so much.
Welcome back, everybody. What started out looking like a walkover turned into an absolute brawl. Leviathan triumph in map number 1 over Loud, but it was anything but easy. I love hearing from Leviathan's coach there talking about how util and ultimate heavy, I mean, kind of both comps were. It was either the Harbor and Gecko getting into the backside or the Brimstone Phoenix. Both ways, both teams were throwing it all out there on those A hits.
Yeah, but as a once famous philosopher once said, you get shot, you die. And I think
you get shot, you die. You get shot, you die. All right, gotta do it justice.
I think there was a little bit more bravado with it.
Vehemence, maybe. Yeah.
But this game, I think there was. This game had like every single round the spike got planted. You literally played all the way through each post plant. It was insane when it comes down to it on both halves. And I think Loud, he's right. Coach Goked is about their comp, how they had so much utility. You have to really wade through it all and get through the mud essentially at that point. And that's why I think that comeback from Loud, which came so fast, finally is able to get stopped. They recognized the strengths of the comp and they ended up countering.
Leviathan won 2 rounds in a row and called a timeout of their own because they saw those ults coming up.
Yeah, I love that move from them. And it was a move that they could make because they had such a lead in the first half.
Get shot, you die.
Despite losing all those quick rounds to Loud, okay, they were still up, you know, maybe like 9-8 or so when they started stringing some back in their favor. But it just gave them a nice amount of time to actually be able to then
buffer,
counter.
right?
Yeah, they had a buffer to then get over the early hump of, okay, what are Loud actually doing with this? And then they took those timeouts, which I had perfect timing on.
I mean, I blinked, Bala, and I mean, Loud had 4 rounds in that second half straight away. They were
Do I also do aim coaching? Nah, I don't really know much about that, to be honest. Like, honestly, the whole like aim coaching thing wasn't even really a thing back when I was playing. There's like people that are way better at
Things
that.
started to slow down finally
There
when
are
people
people
realized,
that
oh my
spend
goodness,
a lot
like,
of time, know a lot of
and you know,
deep
those
info
last
on it.
4 rounds took a long time to get through, but like we were still getting fast executes, and that came back real quick. I was struggling to keep up with who was actually about to take the lead. It was such a fun game to watch.
So we heard a little bit from Leviathan. Let's hear from Loud what their coach had to say ahead of map number 2.
I'm here with Peo from Loud, and that was a very close map one from what could have been very, very far. Do you think you have Leviathan figured out?
A gente está aqui com o Peu. Foi round bem acirrado. Vocês vieram de trás, conseguiram chegar junto. Você acha que já descobriu o jogo deles?
Eu acho que a gente demorou um pouquinho a entrar no jogo, mas na virada do half a gente já estava com muito mais próximo do ritmo do que tinha que ser jogado. Eu acho que agora na split que a gente já está um pouco mais aquecido, se a gente fizer bem o plano de jogo, a gente tem tudo para conseguir virar o mapa.
Yeah, I think we started slow, but then we caught up to speed, and now that we are warmed up, I think we can do a good job. If we keep the mind in the game, we can do a good job in split.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I mean, pace is absolutely
I
one of the
spent 3 to 4
buzzwords for
months
this
learning about the
particular
aim
map.
theory and
Really
aim training. It's pretty
volatile,
fun.
showing
Dude,
on Bind
I
in
like
general. As we
the
start to
dedicated
turn our
interview with a
attention
few of
towards
them.
Split, do you
Like
expect this to still be the case?
one of
Because
them's
we
called
have data
Mini,
from
and the
both
other.
these teams on Split. One of them looking
Can't
a
remember
little
what the
bit
other
more
guy's name is.
flattering than the
Some of
other,
the stuff
right?
is pretty
Some of the
interesting.
plays from Leviathan,
Like
pretty
just when they're talking
unconvincing.
about like
Others
when
kind
you
of rolled over them.
like when you
But
aim when you
Loud on
tense
that
up and
map
stuff
looked
like that.
Incredibly good.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, I
Loud
mean, I
on
think
that
it's-
map showed probably their best
I think it's
look,
worth at
out
least
of
looking
everything that
into
we've
for
seen so
players
far
that are
from them.
very
It was
serious about it and want to
cohesive.
try and get
It was
like a small
fundamentally
edge.
sound. So Split here is going to
Everyone's
be a
aiming
challenge
style is
for
different
Leviathan.
for
I mean,
sure.
just look at the score
Yeah,
lines.
it was kind of clowned on a while
That kind
ago,
of
but
tells you what you should expect.
even I
think,
clowned
for
on it a
example,
little
we just
bit
saw
more
Bind,
that
was
the
very
fact that
well
there's like
prepared. That's a
competitions for aim
playground
maps,
for
but I guess
Ospas.
that's
Tex was playing fantastic on the
I guess
get-go,
it's kind of
but
cool
all
that at
that
least
goes
they
out
have
the window
something.
when you're really trying to innovate on this next map.
Yeah, on Split, I have expectations for Loud that I think they will
Kirk
meet
said they
no matter
lost
what.
pistol,
The question mark is
bonus,
just
and
when.
Loud had
Are they
heavy
going
ult,
to
so
be
it's
playing the
hard.
same comp?
Yeah.
If they
On the
are
rounds
playing the
when
same
Loud didn't
comp,
have the
are they
ultimates,
going to
it's
do
all
a
good.
better job with it
Yeah,
this time?
I
than
still think
did
they
against
messed up on the
Thieves
bonus
when
though. They
only
gave him a
got
freebie.
3?
Like, no doubt in my mind, Lev gave him a way back into that.
And that 100 Thieves game, I mean, they got blown out almost basically
think
like that
Fnatic
first half
can
that
beat
we saw from
Aaron
them
11
against,
Loud.
Loud here
I would
online.
worry for
It's
some of
going
the
to be
Loud
difficult.
comps
I
against
think Loud did a fantastic job at
Fnatic.
really keeping the
Especially that one that we just saw. Maybe not so much.
in that first split map. So
Maybe
Leviathan
not so
has to be
much the
proactive
Loads
at
as well.
recapturing some of that information that Loud loves to deny.
Loud,
And also, when
Loud have
Loud is on
also
defense,
ripped
be
apart
ready
some of
to
the
receive
Fnatic
some of
stuff
those
as well,
reclears
so I
that
think
Loud
it
is
definitely
so
goes both ways.
proactive about.
One thing we saw between Loud and their Sentinels, their previous opponent, is that Sentinels got a bunch of these random full stick defusers, right?
Yeah.
I feel like Heaven is a really important part of this map to watch over on that A site here, because teams that have control of that can intervene before those full sticks come down and get involved. A lot of teams opting to stay back, and if we have
they
solo
change it up.
Sky here again, right? From Leviathan, it can be hard. We talked
get
about the
a-
flash economy. Cohen's
we get a
on
Sky.
the breach here, so
Makes
you've
more
got
sense.
much more to play with the retake Wyatt.
Yeah, here, I mean, I'm looking at this Lev comp. They mixed it up.
Change it up.
Obviously, Calm is on Sky. They're going with double duelist look. Auspice on Jet. Tex on Raze. Tex hasn't been
think
playing
this
a
is
whole lot of
good.
duels with this team, but if we go back to last year when he was playing with then the guard, now G2.
And
his
all the
duelist
potential
was
prep
phenomenal.
that
One of the
Loud
reasons
did on
that
this
team
has to
ascended
go out the
into
window
league.
as
Even
well.
like Kansas City
The
Pioneers,
Tex,
like going
Tex
way back.
Raze,
Yeah, he saw some
Aspas,
insane stuff from him
Aspas
there.
Jet.
Nasty from him there, but I do
Mizzino
like that
can
this
kind
is
of
like
lurk
more of a
on the
comfort comp,
Astra
right?
as
I
well.
talked about how there's not time to
Yeah,
innovate
common.
and
I mean,
not time
common
to implement
Astra
yourself on this map.
and
This
T
is
as
the
well would just
de
be
facto comp
on
of
defense. It
2023
maybe gets
last year
abused a
on
little bit
split.
over towards
And
B, but
Calm
on
was
attack
one of
you
the
just get a
team
little
that
bit
was on
more
a
in
team
terms
that
of
was
after plant
fantastic at it. I
potential.
think this is an easy thing to implement that is going to bring really, really good value against the comp that Loud has picked here.
Yeah, worth pointing out, last time we saw Leviathan onto this map, they were trying to make use of Cypher, obviously Cypher with that Sova set up there. Curious looks here from both sides. Leviathan, though, got to feel good about their setup coming in. They mixed that up. Loud, we know, look dominant already on split, so we're ready for map number 2. Let's send it back over to Brandon Sideshow for the call.
And yeah, Lev have come in here, wiping the slate, haven't they, for split? Remove that old comp. We were really just prepping as well to come into this one, guns blazing, talking about what improvements they might make for it, but they've decided to go back to the old drawing board, the comp that Loud popularized, and Aspas on his home ground turf playing the Jet. I mean, how many clips? Countless amounts of them, but this guy, the movement god himself, he gets to just run loose, I think, across the entirety of split. A real chance here for Lev to potentially put it away 2-0.
But at the same time, Loud are going to know the exact angles Aspas likes to fight on. The way that he likes
You're asking
to
the
set
real
up.
question,
It
Johnny.
should be somewhat
Ask him on
readable
stream. See what he
if
says.
Aspas is being set up in the same
Yeah.
kind of way. But
Loud
he's
on
the
defense,
attack side
Lev on
here,
attack.
where he's less likely to be dominant with the operator, using those movement abilities like crazy.
We'll see them now.
One way over towards B.
And it's that slow start to the
And
round.
I'm a little bit worried for Mizzino, but it's all good. Insta.
This is a big push down mid.
That's right. Every defense. This is so common right now that the a mid pistol on defense.
At least for a moment, but now the call is made.
Ooh, the time.
Themselves into the A site, clear it out with the boom box.
It's not going to clear less.
And he's inside the smoke, just dominating the angle. Here he is, one bullet left in the chamber, but no more congestion.
A ceasefire called between us.
They get a plant though. Mizzino still, I imagine, has a star coming back at one point. I mean, that should decide that. Yeah, didn't decide with that kill. Nicely done.
Mizzino, not much you can do here, son. Even with the pull here, half of the defuse cuts it away, but they know exactly where he is, and the bullets will do the job.
Sadek starts getting the knife out on this.
Pistol round
Yeah, man. Very nice pistol round. Convincing for sure. And again, I actually think I've only maybe seen one split where we haven't seen a defense pistol that isn't based around middle, whether it's a trap play or whether it's a push down. Everything else, just always some kind of aggro or heavy trap play at middle, like 3 or 4.
Because they don't have that Sova. They don't have the Cypher to be able to give them constant information around the map with trips.
Passive map control.
Yeah. The passive information is just so powerful with the Cypher, and neither team have that. So both teams are going to want to fight areas more aggressively, and specifically for Loud, trying to push QCK into aggressive angles with initiating utility.
They're allowed 1 death on the defense, really, in terms of the gun getting picked up.
Pretty cool start to get them up onto the angle here for Lev.
That's nice. They know that they've disrespected their Omen one way. And we're going to spot and then nade off the contact of that. Or we're just going to wait for ooh, the stun from heaven. Oh, that
was a paranoia too. So
that was
okay,
really cool. Stun from heaven, good angle.
Loud are going to be using those around the map to put pressure onto Leviathan whenever they
Yeah, and it's
try
cool
to
because
take
with the
back
boombot,
control.
you just know that you can just be
And
out
with
here with the
composition,
stun for a little bit.
often the areas that
Oh,
you're fighting over
okay.
somewhat obvious because Com's going to often be using the dog to indicate which areas of the map they're going towards.
The danger in this
Higher,
round
lower on
certainly
this as well.
navigated, isn't it?
Lovely.
Certainly should be, unless Aspas can top some heads.
All right, only one kill so far from Lev.
Even the business Mazzino. Now, Mazzino was shooting bodies map 1. But, I mean, Loud are letting them know here.
Yeah, getting personal, maybe?
Possibly. There's not really too much of a rivalry as far as I'm aware between these two teams. Like I said, Loud have only played against Leviathan twice. Both of those were 2-0s in favor of Loud. Bind was the first time where King's actually been able to IGL a team to success against Sadak. So that's a big win on the board for Lev early.
Slow and spread out here for Lev on their attack side default.
You see that Mazzino's got that start down in
Loud are
That's
doing-
great if
Loud
there's some
doing
kind of
good
aggression,
stuff
but it's
at the
also really
moment.
good as
Loud
a
are
pullback
changing
smoke
up a
just
lot.
to deny the one-way its power.
Sadak is so deep into B main as well.
These two just going to wait for the
back
one-way
here.
flash peek? Yeah, they are.
Denied with the info, Mazzino.
Sadak takes a dink, but then you can at least go get the orb. That one's in disrespect. No way, look at that. 6 HP. Does bullets go all the way around them?
Slips out
And
on
the heal
6
can come
health.
in.
The heals coming through from both teams. But the kill's a bit more important. We're seeing now King looking to fight an aggressive
Insta
lurk
dog over
position
towards
A ramp.
B as well.
And Lesson 2's are clearing out King's area.
And
at
there
the
is
same
a
time as Lev
weird,
takes
yeah.
mid control.
Basically, they lost mid
which
in
is actually
reaction.
gonna
They
find
take over
value
towards A
first.
heaven and they take over towards B main.
Calls being made. There were 40 seconds here.
Lesson 2's
King has walked all the way on site. They hear that drop.
They have to hit it, surely.
And they have a
Dropping
great
down
crossfire.
with the ropes on
As
top.
soon as this wall goes down.
Flash through. Good connection.
Oh, there goes the
Great run at
crossfire.
that. Kawazine caught out, but guess what? There's players
Yeah, and then
still
they just
around.
stroll onto site.
Taking
Got to
control
keep
of
an
this
eye on
one. Everybody
Astra in
straight to
the
the site.
events as well.
It's going to put Loud in a good position to refight for that heaven
And
control.
But
This
they've still
one
got Mazzino
was looking good for
super
Loud,
late
but then
behind.
flipped real fast.
Com is
Not
Liza, they have no idea that there were players over
They were
towards
so
Black
sure that
Rams.
they stacked because it was a low buy. They stacked so heavy over towards B. Keep an eye on this guy in spawn.
Right from the back here, Mazzino finally
What is
looking reveals
this?
his hand. Now, I don't believe he's got any stars for the spike here, so still shot to him down.
Could you
Flatline,
imagine?
close to the corner, that's Aspas. He's
A
hoping
lot
that
up to
somebody
King.
just
Time
brings
is low.
right into his sight line. Up onto the side, yeah, the time. Patience! Really holding it with the trigger discipline. That crossfire setup is just elite. 2 years. You can't work with that now. It's ticking far too fast. Got to give this one up. Maybe he can take it a gun away. Yes, he
Yeah,
can.
nicely done on
But
this.
still,
And they were just so hyper focused on the fact that it was a plant towards heaven. Right, plant towards heaven, they had no control of spawn, so they were so confident, plant for heaven, that means you're going to go all the way wrap around. That's why we only had one person on site, and they were just too confident that it was just to wrap over towards good plant.
So even though Loud are not able to pick up the round, they've accomplished some level of their goal.
Great damage, yeah.
Com has actually gone with a Bulldog here just so that he can afford all of that utility. And Aspas is only working with the Guardian. Early round stun.
Every
B-main
single
control.
time
Trying
we
to
go over
punish Tui.
towards B main.
I mean, there's nothing behind that at all, is there? Just calls their bluff.
no real threat. I mean, still locking down that B main angle. Hasn't been pushed back.
I think Loud, I've got one of the best callers
Yeah,
in the game on defense.
it is literally everyone at the moment. I've got one person.
Sadak is so phenomenal at making these adjustments on the defense side of maps.
Sky, dude, look at King. No way he gets a kill. Pressured from the dog, gonna find him. Decides to try to take a timing over towards site. I'd say take a timing, just trying to dodge the dog. And then he manages to get the fast kill. And now what the hell goes on? What a weird situation. And we have one that pushed all the way through A ramp towards sewer. And then we B main push.
Right behind them. They might be able to just catch us. Yes, they can.
Okay, they should know that B's clear with this push.
Takes what he's given.
And King's like a trapped animal on A. Yeah. I think, guys, please, I don't have the spike. Leave me alone.
He's corralled into the corner, finally.
Yeah, this is so weird. And King needs to take his time. And it's like, when does... How long is he going to wait here?
Yeah, and he's going to take
who's more patient, him or Sadak?
That's one of the problems that Loud had in the previous
The IGL off of who's the most patient. It's so sick.
Footstep. Sadak is like, please, just swing into me,
The observer's praying for this duel to come in now so that he can catch the duel over towards B main.
Time off the clock, and now the fight to be taken. Stun. It did connect. Lev have already claimed 2 of them. Despite those weaker guns, drop down for main Aspas. Nasty shot. He might just say, I mean, King potentially single-handedly won this round for them. I mean,
yeah, he really did. The timing off of the dog here, they need to...
Back away, rifle has
Loud need to play someone on A site at the moment. King strolled in twice.
I mean, King, he was just causing the distraction of a lifetime.
Yeah, and that's the second round in a row now that he's been able to find that aggressive lurk into A.
He was so patient. He was so patient. And obviously so was Sadak, but because of it couldn't be couldn't help his team.
What that means is there's no trip that he has to break, no way that Loud know the timing that he's taken to be able to get into A. So Loud are now going to have to swap up their defense setup.
It's a blessing to be alive. Yeah, it's a pleasure to be alive.
Forces them down to an eco. Like we said, massive swing round. We do get the hero gun, which is lost over towards B main.
And King's like, all right.
Yeah, Callan's in after this is just like, sure, I'll play A site because this guy is walking in.
He's miles away, and he's actually going to potentially bait the push. Coming out of Sadak and QCK.
He's a nightmare.
Tearing them to pieces.
He is a nightmare.
Yeah, it's a half buy, but impressive nevertheless.
One away from his ult.
Because again, the read is just so immaculate from King. Lev actually struggled a ton with dealing with 100 Thieves. And yeah, it was
good plant over towards B heaven. Definitely securing this one.
Thieves were fighting them so hard
and
at the start of the rounds.
Get a little duel. Yeah, I like this.
Doable,
it's another round where King has to be patient over towards spawn.
Almost falling asleep at the wheel ever so slightly. Should just be economical damage. That's what less times than 4.
King's aim is
King is getting the weirdest after plant duels. One here,
King was like
15 seconds in, one here, 20 seconds in.
And now he's just tapping people with the Phantom.
Never seen anything like it. Okay, he goes down on this one. Loud gonna have a good amount of money with the loss bonus.
It's relevant a little bit though to compare and contrast the way that Lev is playing, because Loud want to do the same thing that 100 Thieves did, where they fight them on defense. They've got a comp that wants to catch Leviathan into the breach utility, flash them, attack them. But instead, King's finding these perfect moments to bait it out or bypass it. And I think Loud again have got to try and hold somebody in a hard anchor position A, just in case King goes.
So I wonder if King now, because he's been taking a lot of timings, I wonder if he knows that they're going to play A site because he's walked in twice, that he's just going to walk into heaven. It would probably be, to be honest, he's had so much impact that he probably should never even do anything for like the next 2-3 rounds, but if he does it, it would be insane. In terms of this round from Loud, they have a lot of ults. 2 away from them as well. We get attack, Astral.
and QCK were hard anchoring A at the start of the round, and that makes mid and B a little weaker, right? Because those players are going to be so much further away. So Leviathan are pressuring in that kind of direction. Now they call a bit of a freeze in the mid round, trying to figure out, have they pulled rotates?
And I tell you what, when you're playing against a comp which is just like solo Sky, like finding out where the Sky is really helps early on. Knowing that Sky's there, and then you can kind of wall smoke up, create questions. You could have lurked anywhere, so they kind of have to double up.
Two into main, but
Or
Spike nowhere
go
near.
searching themselves is lovely.
It's a cosmic divide.
Fake over towards it,
Trailblazer.
and one person is in
Staring
front
to
of
the back,
this.
it really does
Two
feel
people
like
in
it's gonna
front
be
of
that B
this.
hit, but
Loud have done very... Still think Loud has
He's
done
gone.
good to keep
To the
strong over
sun,
towards
a
A.
chance, and the rest are left. They strike them right where
They
it
double
hurts.
swing and they were just
Peak
ready for the reaction.
information,
They're
and now
all over them.
A site entirely opened up. 2 years. Get his one.
But as the last player alive, he just doesn't know where Com is. He has no information about where the Leviathan players are on A. This is a no-go.
Yeah. What a read from you, Josh, as well. I mean, okay, guns removed. Plenty of money to buy for Lev as well. They're perfectly willing to hunt this out.
Now, the big problem for Loud in this round, though, wasn't just the fake. It's that Kawanzin and QCK are there looking for information A-ramp. And you might think to yourself, well, they have tons of utility to use. They should actually be able to take a fight on A-ramp. But they don't know the timing. These guys are contacting forwards. Kawanzin can't just randomly start flashing around the map. Or I guess he can, but you'd have to have a sick read for it not just to be wasted utility.
But it's at the end,
So,
then we go back to
The
another
utility advantage that Loud has with Kawanzin and
low
Sadak
buy.
playing
Dude, the
double
money's
initiator
getting
is
ridiculous as
neutralized
well.
when Lev are running
2-4.
fake plays or
We're all sitting around
contact plays like
4K.
Because Loud just can't find the timing.
TP fake pressure.
And yeah,
Cleared that one out.
Evidence now. Definitely building up.
Question
these
mark
Sky
created over towards
competitions.
it, and they're about to find out
Looking a
that the
bit
Sky
aged
is here.
Changes. It's that mid-round information when your defensive sides. You just
Ooh.
you lack it so much unless you post somebody
Pressure
up
over,
onto a deep
at least they
angle.
feel like they made pressure over towards
And Loud
middle.
are trying to get that
And
mid-round
both these question
information
marks are
by
going to
double
get
pushing.
cleared early, and then they can
By
have the.
having, you know, people
I know
triple
they're
P.
eco,
I mean, now they're using
but
the dog to
the
re-clear
3
B main. They know
Buckies
that it's
and the
probably headed
stack
towards
over
A.
towards A is actually very scary. This is somehow out of the last 5 rounds
stack of players working.
looking like their best chance of
Guns
winning a
aren't good
round.
for Loud.
Sadak is booking his way over here
Out of charges.
with the Bucky.
From spot less. Let's the
Comes
molly
in.
rip close. Kawazin. Bucky gaming occurring right now.
Yeah, and the more we do this, the oh yeah.
You committed that! Oh no! You having a laugh? He's sick on the line? What is going on? That is ridiculous. Still, King. One hell of a time to take with QCK nade in his hands. Less than 30 seconds left now, but the players, surely they can't make something of this. Still got the full containment onto this side. In fact, a rifle in the hands of Sadak. Do you want to call for the cancel, the pivot? They don't know. They're really just moving around. Heads on a swivel on either side, either direction. They haven't cleared this player. How the hell they made a call? Wait, surely this is too late. Melon's moment. Maybe potentially occurring. No, surely they've got
They're
enough. They
fine.
clear up the stragglers. Barely with 2 seconds left.
Knowing that timing so precisely.
Oh my, what is that pit?
Yeah, and I saw as well on
Hitting
top of
in the
this
3v2 when
with spread.
you have people
Oh
ready to
man,
collect the rotators as well.
that ominal.
It is a heavy investment from Lev. I mean,
He
what
did
is
not
this?
have to try and
break
force
down
the
here.
play
What
here.
is that? Look forward to the desk a bit later.
What gun did he have? Was he one of the other people with a
It is one
Bucky
round for
or
Lev.
not?
I mean, they had just enough time.
I
for
thought
the
it was the
pivot.
top 3
tell
with
you
a
what,
Bucky.
King's ult is better than
He didn't try and
aces.
make that with a sheriff, did he? He tried to make that with a
That's still probably one of the
sheriff.
most ambitious Omen TP plays I've seen.
Oh, man.
Trying to follow up on the stun, I think, from Kawanzin. Just thinking,
Killing me.
I mean, might
That's
as
a
well.
crazy one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You see an Omen TP right next to you. You don't shoot him because you're like, oh, he'll cancel. He sees 4 of us.
Yeah.
He'll cancel, right? He didn't.
I gotta say though.
Oh, Aspas one down. Okay.
Okay. The silly round.
Yeah, what is going on today?
This was the silly round.
Yeah, the vulnerable there is really strong. But this was certainly the silly round. I mean, what? I mean, the stun doesn't even catch onto everybody. That is a silly round.
God.
That is.
Loud are going to take a timeout here. Now, to talk about what went well in that
I
round,
do
though,
not-
Leviathan
I
navigated
do
a really
not
difficult situation
blame the
beautifully.
timeout.
And the mid-round call to
Gotta-
pivot to be
You
decisive
gotta
with only 2 seconds
get some
to
normality
spare.
here because
I
that
mean,
was
that's pretty great. But they'd already
wild.
navigated that difficult spot too, right? They wanted to go into A, they got snarled up, Kawanzin got the kill with the Bucky, and then they call it off, go and take Heaven, and then make the pivot. The mid-rounding from this team has been very impressive. And I got a chance to listen to the communication, and I can tell you, Com is really vocal on this team. He said it in the interview himself as well, that while he wasn't the biggest mid-rounder for EG, he was doing some of it, and now he's brought his strong experience and communication presence to Leviathan to help King, while King started yelling in a new language. And yeah, it's looking really good. This is reminiscent of the beginning of Bind. Loud win the pistol, and Lev just starts stomping.
King having a
Money's out of control. Money's like fully done. Buying pretty much for the rest of the half, and somehow they string like 3 in a row. They can definitely string 3 in a row with some of these ults. Going fast over towards A as well. It's a nice change of pace for this one. We've normally been a lot of B defaults with the Lurk. Now we're actually taking a lot of A control. In terms of A heavy. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That is nice.
Through the back of it, offloading the Viper's pit. Seekers also used. Tex doesn't have a satchel, he thought he did.
This pit is amazing to try to flood defend. Mazzino's just stuck the plant. He's planted it for heaven, so there's going to be a fight here over towards ramp. And they're going to rotate on each other, right? It's actually huge that QCK maintains some heaven control.
Therese can
sends it flying, and Courtney was spotted earlier from the Seeker trade.
Therese wins this round. Therese wins this round for sure. But
right from the back though.
We still have an Astra suck on the spike, and not many people have gone over towards the site, and they didn't manage to clear all of A heaven. Oh, this is actually... Astra suck comes in, and it's Orn's 2Es to try and hold heaven.
Trying to stick Mazzino! It's all him, baby! Absolutely sublime!
Hey, some of the stuff I'm seeing, I
can't. Fumble it at the end. Incredible moment from Mazzino there. If any single player had been able to shut him down, probably the defuse ends up coming through. And I think that Loud identified what was going on here quite nicely. They knew that Lev were going to be fighting over ramp, and instead of going with the pit through screens, they decided to deny heaven control entirely. But Mazzino doesn't go
what a
through
god, man. Mazzino. Playing well.
He just chads his way through main.
Yeah, he actually does.
And puts Lev up to 6.
He really does.
Not a single rifle round has gone the way of Loud.
It's probably done with that. Like, I don't want to... Like, 4?
They've never had before against this Loud organization, but they are setting the stage.
6 rounds?
Loud are still going to be able to buy in this one thanks to their massive loss bonus. Silver linings. But it's a rain cloud hovering above the head of Sadak.
Dog comes in middle, and they change up the person that's playing over towards A.
This game, while it's not an elimination, is actually huge because of how tough this group is. Sentinels are waiting, just ready to play against either of these two teams.
Oh yeah.
And Sentinels will be feeling what I was talking about when we talked about Loud a little bit. The fact that
you're walking a tightrope.
Sadak had 2 crazy back-to-back rounds at 11-11, and then the other map, they won both pistols. So they'll be coming into that after VOD reviewing, feeling confident.
That adjustment to try to deal with King
if we
may
get
end
there.
up helping them in this round too. Look how difficult it is for Loud to find any timing to use their util.
Yeah, finally though, there's a connection with the stun as well, and it messes up the movement of Tex. A lot of util being used, a boatload of it towards the back of the map.
Big jaws on site, man.
Gonna get spammed down there.
Smoke comes in and they just insta-spam. I don't know if they saw that guy, but Mazzino's got melt. Yeah, keep an eye on the time. I think this one is definitely done. All we have to do is to say that it's done.
Off angle, QCK, crouch down.
Okay, this is a big round for them though.
Just ducking out of danger.
2 people die.
And one of the issues with
chance of the money getting reset. This is going to be the difference between like a 4-8 or 6-6, 7-5, something like that.
Almost luckily perfect to deal with what Lev went for. Kawanzin and Les in great positions to punish King if he went for the lurk, but also to punish a heaven to sight kind of hit. They just maintain that control over elbow and screens. Loud were able to mount a comeback.
It is double duelist, I guess.
Only a few
it is double
rounds in the
duelist,
first
so you
half
would
of
expect them to have at least 6 by the end of it, but
so
anything above is
how many
lovely.
do they need here? Loud's
Guy dog towards middle. Everyone stays quiet over towards A. Smoke blocks as well. Question mark already created towards vents.
Completely in control so far. Once again, going for that contact play.
So, I was thinking 2 people couldn't buy, but Sadak decides to go for the judge. So actually, his money's not going to be too bad.
Can go from contacting to exploding.
Look at all the space.
Meanwhile, Com is going to try to sell that it's on the other side of the map, I think.
Yeah, and ever since the pause, they've just changed it up. Same deal in terms of... Oh my.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a wall there.
Level drops down.
Les has just found another 2 players. Left decide to engage.
They're all the way in, but crouched into the corner. Kawazine collects. Still here, still active, still in the fight, and Snappy! The aim looking good here, Loud.
Look at what an adjustment.
Yeah,
having
and maybe
Kawazine
they should go
hard
back
anchor
to what
done.
what was going on in terms of B main luck.
Loud
Or
have
B
to be
main
so
pressure at the
confident
beginning.
to play against Lev when they have
They got a
no
little bit
information.
unlucky here in terms of just the first kill and the spam.
But they're good for it when they're anchoring the sites.
Yeah.
The most perfect round for Loud though. This is what they wanted. Money, so they can buy for the last 2.
Good for it.
It actually makes such an enormous difference to the way that they're playing. Loud previously were
10
playing for
seconds left.
information. They were trying to make up for the downsides of their comp by hunting ramp and trying to see when Leviathan would fight. And now they've adjusted to basically saving all of their utility. They're like, right, okay, if you're going to contact around the map and not using a util, I guess we'll save ours. And we'll just meet you at the site. Now, King could push this another level further and start contacting into like
They're all going A
and
again.
that kind of stuff, and really just take as much room as Loud are possibly giving them.
Wonderful timing from Les there with the orb being propped up. Just gives the extra cover for Kawazine.
4 players from Loud over towards B, and absolutely
Yeah, because you would
hard
think that they're going back to the
that
normal
Lev were
default.
heading in that direction. It's not the case at all.
You would imagine they go back to the thing that
Lev
was
just
working.
decided to burst site here. Loud have been put in a rough situation because of the gamble at the very start of the
Yeah,
round.
what a call on this.
Yeah, they're going to have to play full
Yeah.
retake.
It's the theory of, and again, I love when I see callers do this. The theory of just that failed so badly that we can do this one again, and they're not going to have people
Now they're
here.
going to seek to potentially refight now over towards ramp.
And that backs on the fact that it's been failing like a few times in a row. Really, really good. We need to keep an eye on the Astra luck. We have stars for him to help his team.
It's nice shotgun right in their faces. Sadak gains the upgrade.
They know it's a plant for heaven, so
Planted out
wait,
into the
we?
open. Sadak's defusing.
Sadak's a
Already
god.
on half.
Sadak's a
Yeah,
god.
control needs to be maintained, but it's been lost
Shout out to
instantaneously.
Tuis for insta smoking it as well. Just straight gets on the spike.
And that's the thing, when Lev plant like this, they're trying to
Yeah, where's the
heaven so that they
where's
can
the
spam,
Astra suck
right?
though? Was it
And
on
if you
cooldown?
completely deny them heaven like this, it's the same thing we saw from Sen. It's such a great retake
Did they not
protocol.
hear it? I mean, they must have heard it.
You have some people coming through screens, and you have some people stopping the players that are trying to wrap up towards heaven.
Yeah.
Beautifully done. Really fast from Loud. And
Yeah,
that's
that was
them
cool.
going for the retake without any ults online as well. That's difficult. They
I
make
like
it
that
look
play.
so
Man,
simple.
they lost so many in a
but
row over
pulling that
towards
off
A
with the
here at the
level of
end.
coordination and aggression that you need to not get caught by Lev is so tough.
I thought they were giving up entirely of just trying to push them back away from heaven, but no, it's 3 players with the retake through Albo.
I'm out for one round.
Like you
I
said,
mean, if you win the
still
round,
holding on to control of that heavy control,
Hold
even
on,
high time is less as a
I
crucial
think something needs to
component.
happen anyway.
QCK
Like
fought
a
it
change
early
needs
so
to
that
happen
they're
with what's
slower to
going
go
on.
ramp. And then Les is hiding behind the box so that if they actually try to get the spam angle, he's got eyes on them. I mean, this
Surely
is a
they
really
won't go
nice
A
adjustment
now.
from Loud.
You would,
Serious.
you would have to
mental
be
warfare
even the
happening
most
right now
stubborn
between the two
caller,
IGLs. And Sadak's
or
being tested in a way
just the
that,
craziest
King
caller
has
to
never
just go,
tested him
let's
really in
let's
the
go
past.
A fast again.
But
But I
Sadak
feel like no
is
one will play
one of the
site.
greatest IGLs in the
Like if
game,
you were Loud
especially
here
on
and you
defense
played
side for a reason.
at
And he
least
has figured out
more
a
than
bit of a
one site
solution
here, like you would,
to
I
push
would
them
be
up to 5.
impressed.
There's a
Wait, are they
chance
gonna?
that they might tie
Where's
this up.
everyone going? Because there's no way they play someone in this box.
Utterly unfathomable at like round 7 or round 8.
There is not a chance. I mean, it would have actually been the 6th play if failed so bad
Look at that
that we
operator
go
in his
site.
hands. This is one way to try and put a stop to this contact play style.
That's so funny.
Doesn't have an exit
But yeah,
strategy,
they
really.
could
Don't
do
want
it
to
and
play the
just
race,
change
but
their
should
after
still
plan, to
be
be
good.
fair. But I do like one thing that Loud have been doing though. This smoke, right, to stop the plant towards
knows
heaven,
that
but
flash
also
is
give them a
coming.
bit of
Plays
freedom
anti.
towards back of sight.
He's
I
just
haven't
looking
really
to
seen
try to
that. It's a bit
punish
like the
the
DRX
first
smoke
person
over
around
towards
this corner.
bind in the sense that it kind of stops the main
Poetically,
plant, but
it would
I like the
often
fact
be
that it
Aspas.
blocks these two and it gives you extra route for the
Made
player
to
to play back
cancel.
off.
Look how
And
much
it's like
space Sadak has taken, and he has a
it's like
judge
use this, and then
D-May.
when they're past this,
He's
use
a
this. So
menace.
This
you can put all energy
it's
into your
really
wall.
quite tricky.
I mean,
doing
obviously I've
this
seen
kind of
this
thing
smoke, just not
pretty
with a
regularly in
Viper
their
smoke. It
previous
is
match.
multi-purpose. It's pretty good.
No utils to really clear this one here through B main either.
The timing is going to be crucial right now between Mazzino and Sadak. who has more discipline, but Tuiz is left alone.
Lovely angle. Rogers, though, back towards
Here comes the
pillar.
judge duel at B main.
Sadak has got to hold his ground here, stand tall and deliver, and there it is. Pellets to the chest. Mazino.
Oh man, I love this guy, bro. He's so fun.
Flash, but maybe can set them back up, pushing them back and away. That is the widest face
Ooh,
I've seen.
it's a nice
Lovely
wide
movement
swing,
by
but
King.
Now we get to see whether those retakes are looking so clean over towards B. 3 players available for it. QCK's got a rifle now. And full utility on the breach.
Yeah, we're not getting an ult. So
Control there as a reflank attempt by QCK while all this is happening.
Raze uses the nade over towards heaven and then insta pushes towards B main because they're going to think they're all heaven. Wait, Raze can actually win this. Yeah, QCK, that was a stroke of genius, by the way. They got no vision block for this. Yeah, it's not a plant. Yeah, this was so nice, chat. He nades from heaven, and then they kind of use util from heaven, and then goes all the way around late and gets the kill. And obviously, nade in heaven, you think that he's heaven. That was sick from QCK.
Both teams learning from Com's school of always be flanking. But it's QCK that actually got more value. Com had his opportunity against Kawanzin, but couldn't quite execute. What a comeback to tie this up 6-6 at the half. I did not think this was going to be possible. Doubt Sadak at your peril.
Well,
what a lovely comeback that was. We get a good game.
Yeah, thank you very much, Bren. Quite a scrappy game so far, right? Leviathan being forced to play contact because their flashlight already with just the sky, and often Com is on a different part of the map.
I mean, often everybody's on a different side of the map. This game has been a Shakespearean tragedy, right? Like, it is star-crossed lovers between Aspas and Loud, and it's just a comedy of errors in this first half. It's been an absolute mess.
It got a little bit better.
No, don't hold back. No, don't hold back.
It got a little bit better towards the end.
See, I'm kind of on the opposite way. I thought the first map was a mess,
rough. I mean,
and they liked the first map, but I thought this one was actually right. And I'm gonna go in on them on Plat Chat, man. So funny. They're the complete opposite of me
rounds
today.
like this early on were so scrappy. Timing's off everywhere. Players in the wrong positions, not able to help each other. Flanks coming in too late. Just rough beginning, but a little bit of sanity for both teams.
I kept looking at the minimap and wondering, what am I looking at? There's like 6 people on different sides of the map. The spike is planted over on A side, and there's like 3 people on B. Sadak is holding King for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, those rounds are sick though.
To the side of it on some kind of flank, you know what I mean? Like March of the Valkyrie style. But that aside, King continues his trend from map 1. Looks fantastic on Bind. He looks extremely sharp on this kind of map, but Leviathan are not getting heaven control. So these post parts are always looking so awkward.
Yeah, I think that's a huge credit to Loud, though, in some of these instances, right? They start to clean it up a little bit, and they make it really difficult for Leviathan to get some of those win conditions, and that's why we have a tie game at the half.
Again, a lot of forcing themselves up ramp wide. How do you feel like the second half goes now? Leviathan switch sides.
I'm going to favor Loud going into this. Still, the comp on attack, they should have explosive hits.
Let's head back
I'll leave
to
that one to you,
Jess.
Jess.
Sideshow. Take us into the second half of Splits.
A lot's going to be decided here. Obviously opening with the pistol round, but I mean, Loud have managed to claw their way back to that 6-6 half. And it was a little bit earlier prior, I was saying, it was all Lev.
You look at Leviathan's setup on the pistol. They have so many players in mid there. King's going to throw the orb at the start of the round.
Loud one pistol,
Reposition
right?
over towards heaven. But they are expecting Loud to take mid control. What is this stun line? It looks disgusting from Kawanzin.
Another pistol where we have 4 people over towards middle for a punish.
What a read.
Lev more than ready for that one.
Yeah, they were ready for this one.
Disengaged, 2 years. He's fast onto the approach, onto the line. A side angle here. Kawanzin, though, removed. Wasn't so lucky. The spike's making its way over towards A.
middle
you thought the
cause
chaos was over.
everything.
No, we're just
They know that one's on B, so they would heavy rotate like
Now, the
this.
players have been pulled. Lev calling for the re-clear.
Then
Down
we can
into
walk
mid,
over
all
towards
together
A.
here. One player into
But
spawn.
I'm impressed with
I believe
Mazino here.
This is
He is
decent.
expecting this Viper
No, just holding.
push.
Baiting me.
Or at least holding all this information down. Respect to Mazino here. Does Les go a little bit too far?
Kill. He sees it and he claims it.
Nice.
Spike
Now we get
planted
another
to
weird
Tuiz.
round.
Really is miles away.
Yeah. Narnia reference. We got it out of the way in a half time, so can't make it again.
Yeah, exactly. But
Dude, look at King, man. Dude, King is involved in the maddest rounds.
They're watching for it. They just know. King,
mini-map
falling asleep. QCK.
Whoa, guys. Let's make sure they don't win this round, surely.
Time ticking.
No way.
Surely get away with this.
Hey,
Picked up.
who wins this?
Tom denied the defuse.
That is insanity.
That was a nice clean round.
How the hell have they got away with
That
that?
is insanity. How has that happened?
I mean, it all starts with King looking
The
at the
2v5
and getting surprised by 2Es on a flank he knew was coming.
Bala was pissed as well headed into the half.
He was. Well,
Yeah, but Bala was saying how it's a messy half and we get one of the messiest pistols I've ever seen.
While it's a cool call from Loud to turn that failed B hit into a fake, less being caught should absolutely signal the end. Leviathan are going to fight over B main at the start of the round just to get Tex another ult orb. Miles away from the ult though. Showstopper not going to be a threat for quite some time. In these scrappy moments, I feel like either of these teams can rely on such a wealth of experience.
Insta-dog over towards B. Clears so much info.
The stack is. That's a team flash on the two of them. Take that space, but eventually forwards is the move. Making waves now out towards Heaven. Players not through A main just yet. Still grouped up from Lev. Now, it's not too much damage, or at least potential damage here into the round from Lev's side. I mean, they don't have too much util to work with. Don't even have the guns, but plant online now for Kawazine. Heavy control still held on to.
It's a very nice setup here for Loud.
Yeah.
Holding on to Heaven. One person watching Heaven, one person watching vents, coverage of screens. All ready to play off each other. You can see it's going to be the same kind of thing where Loud are going to absolutely deny Heaven control for the retakers.
They don't get...
Not even Seek as well to collect a few of these kills if you do want to hunt them down.
Ow. There's stun on this side, missed.
Players attempting exits.
This is nice in terms of the farm.
Don't get away with it. So, economy flourishing for Loud. Should have a
contestant for the funnest map so far. I just don't... This whole best of three, it doesn't make sense really. This one has been pretty funny in terms of so many random interactions that you just don't normally see.
Pistol rounds are so important, but especially when you have an old cycle like this where Kawazine and QCK are going to start to get up to big ones. It just matters so much. But Lev have to focus on the here and the now.
All right, big buy round.
Star laid down ahead of time here for Lev. Push back maybe to B main control. X is the TP. That's the purpose of the nade with the pull on top of it.
Good bait. 2E is just forcing out that little trap play from Leviathan. It's a nice idea.
Yeah, and the call is to do a fake. Are we clearing B main or are we just full faking? Full faking, but we head over towards A. So flash close Skydog.
But he's just as deadly with a rifle.
Skydog.
Getting sneaky with it.
Skydog goes in with a smoke to block vision as well. Insta gets shot. It's going to hold the 3 people here, but yeah, Aspas.
Here we go. Reclearance of the Trailblazer. Explosive.
Lovely.
And denied. QCK. Shut down. A bit of clay pigeon
and they get another over towards site here. There's a lot of time for Valve to change this up.
They have the util for it. 50 seconds.
They want to go Heaven. There's 3 people here.
Could take a bit of a pause and a breather, but entirely in the way of Lev. In full control of Heaven. Rifles just singing, bullets just being slung across.
But they can't afford to give away a round like this. This was a 5v2, a massive advantage, and Aspas makes sure that Les is shut down.
There will be no chances for Loud to get back in. Spikes in the middle of nowhere. King gets the info.
And it is major that Lev win a round like this. They're hoping at some point that their economy is going to be good enough to get Aspas onto an operator. That was one of
banger for VOD review.
The most iconic ways that Loud would previously play this map.
Lovely triple swing.
No
nice
chance that Leviathan
round in terms of the amount of damage, right? Only 1 gun rebuy. Armor. Lev are pretty happy with that one.
A healthy one of that. Keeping the majority of their guns, yeah. Beautiful. Nasty shot at the beginning. Sets the tone, I think, for the round.
Absolutely. I do like this fight that Les is using.
They want both pistols and they're only up 6-8.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a great point. It really is.
That is.
They've got both pistols.
Yeah.
Only up 8-7. Loud have been struggling a little bit to be able to get rifle rounds on the board. They've had a streak of them towards the end of the
blocks,
first
flash
half.
deep.
Good clearance here. Aspas following up the Trailblazer. 2 years.
What a punish.
Hell of a challenge. Flash though.
Got another one.
Safety.
Does he decide to? Damn, he decides to swing. He is a
bold
little
he
bit
is.
crazy.
Just re-wide swinging onto this
Ever
angle.
since that,
Not scared.
ever
Now
since
Aspas
that
is dead.
Omen ult,
Ready to
he went
fight
up
on.
a little bit in the crazier books for me.
Kill. And the call's been made.
That I
Be
think
confident.
is a pretty hard read as well from Loud. They know that Aspas loves to get reset back up on aggressive angles over towards A with the dog. Anytime Com is going to use the Trailblazer over towards A, people are going to be looking for Aspas and trying to put him in his place.
It's up to 2 here. Common King to really put a stop and a stand to all of this, and they deliver.
Yeah, that was good.
They
The
deliver with
1-2, one from
interest.
heaven, 2 over towards sight.
Trying to get the reload
And then they did so much damage to count in as well.
Dodging, trying to
He
bait
can
this
get a molly
one.
down.
Oh, you can't really dodge that
Ooh,
one with the flash.
I was gonna say,
King
yeah.
is really just
Where?
collected.
Oh, this guy thought he was back
Pushed
aside.
back
What a
less.
breach flash.
As he opened this one up for them. Kawazine. 2 health, has to plan towards the corner. Core's made a refight. There wasn't a player ready, but less is there.
Body
Eventually,
system
with the trade.
1v2, and
One
the
left
person that
standing
did damage to
Zeno.
Cowan's in died, so
Walking
he
up,
knows
and look at
1
the
to 2
awareness from
HP.
Les. Certainly knows best. Mazzino. Forwards now. There's the one. Can't get it. A 4K for
Real
Les.
close. This is going to be interesting to see what Lev do money-wise there. Because one, I mean, they should just buy and someone takes a hit.
Really incredible stuff. Just
someone's
in
a
the right
2-6,
place at the
but
right
everyone
time
else
for
can
his
buy.
team. And Cowan's utility was also
I think they need to
phenomenal.
go for this because Loud are
I mean, it
about to
helps
run away with it
isolate King in the
ult-wise.
corner, but look how blind Com is. He's completely lost on sight. A good try by Mazzino, who's been hyper clutch in this game so far. But whenever Les has a match, he's gonna pull out rounds like that every now and then. Aspas on another deep off angle over towards mid. Again, you know that he's been set up by the rest of his team there. So Loud
The
might
King
try to
takes the
take
hit in
time
terms of the
It's more
judge,
aggressive
and
control
yeah,
elsewhere.
this is a very, very important round. Not solely because of the money, obviously, but gets the dink, wants to swing, maybe didn't know about the second person.
The third player.
Yeah, or I guess the third.
Shot.
Okay,
that is filthy.
Yeah,
Not
and
the
this is
highest
going to
impact
be
kill,
1-9.
but very flashy.
Stylish.
They have an Omen ult to go get the
Tui's
spike,
has
and
his
he's
ultimate.
definitely
So
going to
this
use it
round
because they need to
isn't
win this
over.
round.
They're in a 2v4 and the spike's down, but it doesn't really matter. If Tui's can find a kill. I mean, Sadak does not need to be fighting for this spike either.
Grabs it.
Yeah, but now
there's no one nearby.
Sadak is on the complete
The amount
opposite side
of
the map,
rounds
and
we
he
have
keeps going
seen
deeper.
Tuyas doesn't even know if it's
with
I
someone
don't
this
understand
site,
what's
someone this
cooking
site, and even the
But
spike down or about to
something's
be
on the
down.
Potentially a kill. I mean,
now they know where Sadak is though. They
Yeah,
can
but he
just take
touched
the
the
3v1
touched the
against Tui's on
spike,
site.
They're gonna go fast.
and he managed to
Sorry.
plant to
Texas got
heaven,
his ult.
and they are
Showstopper,
going
if
to
they choose to really use it,
absolutely
spend
rush
it, they can
fast
just
on
seal
this.
this one up.
Luis
Nice
needs to
and pretty.
somehow
2 years.
stay alive for as long as possible and kill like 2.
Back against the wall quite literally now. It's going to be face down. Multitude of targets available, ready and waiting, but there it is.
Good
Spammable
attempt, to be
location
honest.
towards the back of the map, and Sadak, he's late to the party. Defuse, Tex. Now just sticking it, trusting his teammates entirely.
Yeah, nicely done. And
Let's go
yeah,
back and
wrecks the
forth,
money.
back and forth.
And who gets the ult? King. They're close now.
Big punish in B main.
The good
from
news for Lev as well is they
that
can
really
really get
decides
far
the
ahead,
round.
but there's
was an
so many
interesting
ults
attempt
here
there
that
at the
this round
2v4
becomes,
towards
even
the
though it's an
end,
eco like low buy for Loud,
the
it can be a
main
little bit
threat
scary because obviously if they get
was
some
how they
kills,
tried
get
to
some
deal
guns, they can one easily.
with this fight. I really feel like when Les re-swings there, he's expecting to just take a duel against QCK. There's no way he
100%.
swings that wide, trying to delete 2 players at once.
Nice, nice. Good king, good king.
I thought he would scrim the nail, I'm gonna lie to you.
Very tight, though, from Lev in terms of how they took that fight. We've been praising the Loud fundamentals a lot from the games that we've seen of them in 2024. But I think Lev, this match has showcased that they are not just a team of star players. They've actually got the fundamentals together, too.
Yeah.
It's not just a collection of star players, perhaps I should say. It is actually a team. I think if you said to somebody at the beginning of this match,
Deadlock?
all right,
Nah,
Leviathan
not
are
yet.
going to be 1 up, over Loud and have a really competitive game on Split, people would say to you, right, well, Aspas must be dominating then. In order to bring it to Loud like that, Aspas must be dominating. And he just isn't.
Yeah, not the case.
It's much more of a team effort here.
I do wonder as well. I mean, the complete comparison of that first opening series that they had, maybe a bit of nerves on the stage potentially. I mean, it looked frantic.
Was the plan?
When we were watching Lev play against 100
if he got that kill over towards B, it was so doable.
for sure.
Then we can still get a good plant, and then this guy goes 1 on site, and then it's just a 1v2, and it's a good plant for you. Like the overall 2v4 plan was honestly fine. If he gets this kill over towards Heaven, I'm not saying it's a... I'm not saying they're going to win, but they have a much better chance of winning.
To tie this game up at 9-9 and building up to enormous ultimates on both sides. This next rifle round should be one to savor, unless Loud are able to make something happen with the Sheriff. And my God, when Les is on the board with aim like that, anything is possible.
No way.
He's just dunked on Com.
It's an absolute shot.
Wind. Just all the way up ramp. Through mid. I just didn't see anything. There was
God, I haven't seen this setup since like...
We
used to do this setup all the time.
The Lev players are all quite spread out from one another, trying to play the full map. And that also means that Loud might be able to create situations where they overwhelm them one by one.
Used to do that all the time.
It can be pretty dangerous to play spread like this. Especially when you've only got 4 people and no info to try to cover the map.
4-person, 4v5, they decide to go aggro, they'd have to push over towards B main. Oh man, these B players are wrecked.
What a timing!
How has he done that?
Closer to pillar though, eventually
How has he done that? Gets the spike, puts his ult down. I need a replay. He wins the... Nah.
For the ace. Now listen, shouldn't have been that
they should have been so wrecked.
Left in the chamber, fired with the shots. He knows that Les is coming hunting. Walk into his territory if you dare.
Did he push the additional smoke, or did he just wait? And I mean, he had to push the smoke. Look at the spike.
Time running so down below. The round isn't even a possibility. What a play from King.
The only question is who's...
Oh, wait! Time!
Oh. There should have been no danger in that.
God, dodgy.
This is stupidest game. The stupidest game. Okay, I really need this replay.
We were calling around and we were like, oh, well, where's the ace? Where's the ace? Mate.
I mean...
He almost got all of them.
Yeah.
If Aspas didn't have the presence of mind to just get the hell out of there, he might just tossed around.
That play, though, by King is excellent, because things did look dangerous for Leviathan. But as soon as the breach shot was used, he took the timing to swing through the smoke, caught Cowanzine with his util out in his hands, and picked up 2.
Really important. We're already into the round here. Familiar scenes. The Ram takes the Trailblazer, feigning like there could be players right behind us.
I'm actually surprised that Lev didn't try to blast pack and showstopper Sadak there. Any time that Tex has Razor online and Sadak's inside his dog, that is a serious possibility.
Where are we, man? There's too much madness going on. Need to stabilize.
Really early. Yeah, really early.
It is a big swing though.
Tex
is ult and Xeno's ult. They're going to aggro. They have Razor and they're still going to aggro with it. It's nice though. They realize they push him back, and I love this call from Loud to insta walk up close. We're going to Seeker's mid. Problem is only 2 went over towards B, so he knows this.
King side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Sadak won it. There's no way. Get out of here.
How are these people winning these duels?
Cut close here, Tex to the corner, traded
I don't understand the duels that are going on at the moment. Everyone I think who is going to lose a duel wins a duel.
Really just playing his post-plant positioning is not ideal.
And it wouldn't be an after-plant without someone on the other side of the map, really far away.
Trying to clean up this round.
Ult goes in, nowhere for them to run though, so they can just get spammed. The issue with this ult, and we have a judge going close, imagine to spam the corner.
And he's found a crucial target. Les brought down, and so does the pit. All the cover removed. The 2 players left.
Sky should secure it in terms of Sadak.
2 years there. There's that flank timing of Sadak coming in clutch. Holds it down towards main. The jiggle spot. Seeing that Aspas has dropped down. Aspas. What? Unbelievable.
Oh man.
Gira Aspas.
That was insane from him. Fair play.
Around, spray transferring into main. What a moment for Aspas to come alive with the clutch.
Look at that.
I'm speechless at that.
He hasn't really had
Man,
those
I hate,
outrageous rounds against his former team yet.
Chat, you know that Viper ult
But he
towards sight.
might
I
just
hate it
push
with a
this
passion.
over the line.
Oh my god.
He set his team up to be favored
The
perhaps
Viper ult
here
that's
for a
like
2-0 victory. Lev
The Viper ult that's like in the middle over towards A, sorry, where you have no map control and you're just sitting in the middle waiting for them to kind of get some map control and just spam you down.
The weaker guns allowed.
Yeah, like we said, that was a swing round.
Job done. Someone to the side. Showstopper. Claims that the target claims the mark.
Oh
still
my,
the danger
there
there.
is
Boom bot from the side.
there is no time to relax
Best of
in
all
this
of it,
game.
Pandemonium, he strikes fast and hard there, taking control back towards heaven. 1 minute 10 on the clock. Kawazine.
He tapped
his way deep, yeah, tap.
Looking to see if he could force a reaction out from Leviathan and equalize this player disadvantage. Anytime Les has a rifle, it is possible for Loud.
Risks have to be taken.
Toxins going
Lesto not pressing the advantage, not pushing deep forwards. Inside the smoke now, playing this one. They give space for the rest of his team for Lev. Try and get themselves in through the main area. Knives. Popped off by Aspas. Mazzino, almost there with the timing. Over the top. Okay, Stinger dashing in. The knife's going amiss. It's only got the operator in his hands. Les and Kawazine. Dynamic is the duo.
Nicely done. They win the low buy on this one. They get 2 upgrades.
The eco win rate is through the roof.
Oh man,
this
it's
year.
crazy, isn't it? It's just so
outrageous.
crazy.
Loud have just flipped the economy on its head. Tossed the table. Spilt the coins.
It's filthy.
Kawazine with a stinger.
Yeah,
Les
if
coming out with
you
aim.
okay,
That is
if you sent me this demo, you sent me this demo, right? All the names are blood, all the skins are blood, everything like that.
Smoke situations, and yet still have come out
I
on
think
top. Unless in
even in
particular,
100
21
guesses,
for
I would
10.
never say it's Loud against Lev. they would never say it's Loud against Lev. It is so messy.
They say Sonic straight towards the A site now. And away we go. Double Satra, QCK, good clearance of the util. Doesn't have to worry about elbow, not with the aftershock, a little bit delayed. Now the plan. Coming through, but guess what? No control of heaven here for Loud. This postpon's gonna be played with 3, tucked towards the site again. Really, really deep positions of the main players might be key. Against the eco that Lev have been knocked down to, there shouldn't be that danger. And look at Lev, I mean,
They're not even trying.
Not even trying for it.
I mean, they specifically do not want to give ults for Loud.
Yeah, why would you
Because
want to?
we've got
Look
a
at
rifle round
these.
coming up. And what have Lev got
And
to
they're
work
miles
with?
away.
I mean, basically nothing. The Cosmic Divide is fairly good to be able to retake potential. But if
Yeah,
Loud start
you're
getting
right
up
with
to
that.
Seekers, or, you know, worst case scenario, if Kawazine just mopped everybody up and got a breach ult,
yeah.
Lev have to take the safe approach here. And my word, I thought that Aspas 1v2 had set up
Messi
Leviathan
Valorant is the best
to
round.
make
Oh, it's
me put Loud to
entertaining,
bed.
dude.
But they will
No
not
doubt
go
in my
quiet.
mind.
A timeout called.
We know they've got resilience.
Now, I've just seen Aspas purchasing the operator, and I don't remember him having that online at really any other point in the defense.
He did a bit earlier. Yeah,
Did he? He picked it up
two
for one
rounds
of the
ago. 2 rounds ago he had it because
Right.
he ended up using the Blade Storm.
But for the most part in this defensive half, the economy's been kept kind of in check for Lev.
Yeah.
And so he's mostly been using the rifle. We'll see whether the operator can make a large difference.
There's mind games at work here between, you know, King and Sadak. I mean, so far, the rounds that are being getting called by Loud on this attack side, it's been so heavy towards A most of the time, either finishing A or starting A. Maybe they show some presence towards mid, but I gotta wonder as well, when are they going to go for a bit of mid control? When are they going to go for the B pop? It's always that at the back of their minds. How do you want to allocate your players if you are Lev on the defense?
Right, so money's just now from that one eco pretty much.
With the operator.
Money's outrageous. Aspas gets the op. Mizzino has his ult for potential retake.
They've got stuns down the line. They've got
and we've got no money, but a 2-9 loss bonus if they do lose it. So it's only these two that get
a more unexpected approach towards
these three.
mid.
Nope,
But to
these
be honest,
two.
it doesn't look like Loud are pathing there at all.
Aspas was
flash ready to take ramp.
mixing up between light armor and heavy armor here.
Control of it, though.
One smoke over towards B, kind of like a lurk
Not
smoke.
going for the blast pack. Instead, just fighting this with the Viper. Now, you've got to be a bit worried
But a
here.
lot
because
of
the
mid control at the
Trailblazer
moment
can
from
clear you
Aspas,
out.
just watching all
Looks
the
like
way
that's
over
what
towards
Com's
middle.
going for.
Skydog
Will
goes
need to be
in,
broken.
gets shot by one
And is
instant.
immediately.
Oh, they wanted to punish
He's got two players
A.
waiting for him.
Omen all over towards B. Doesn't get stuck this time. Did get shot.
Realized the lev was stacked over towards A. Would have been absurd to stick it, but to be honest, it's too easy. Did that earlier on, so I wasn't sure.
Now they walk back right into Aspas. No one to deal with the dog. Gonna have this dash active, but it's gonna be clearing him out and has to reveal himself.
Okay, yeah, and they know the ops in play as well, and he dashed over towards here, so
line of sight area here, going for the B split now. That's all out here.
B split's looking good.
Two players to be main.
They're gonna make it feel
Oh,
like
they're going A.
it's a
Less
split
good.
towards A at the start here, and this has an extra reason. Oh yeah, they're turning it actually into an A split. Townsend and Tui's pulling all the way back.
Mizzino has his ult if he wanted to. I mean, it's gonna be for the retake anyway. The smoke does at least block the op off, and we have no dash for him to send this. It's all down to Com. He has to get one. Oh mate, the smoke wrecked him. He had a kill.
As well to just at least push that back. Dealing with Com.
10 seconds left.
Thorn in their sides. Finally, this post plant can get online. They've got so much more to deal with here.
And Aspas wasn't really able to help because he was opping. It's
Yeah,
still
all
gonna
he,
be
all he did was smoke his
Play
teammate
disadvantage,
so he
cosmic
could get
divide. Can they
shot.
really seek to try and take this fight forwards? What is the call to be made? If you go all into this one, you're gonna have no economy for the next. It's gonna be entirely reset. It's such a difficult task, but they want to go for it now. Moving forwards, fault line, slowing them down. Rifles picked up. Out
so
wide,
late.
time running down. So damn low. King, an opening.
duel.
Still, the wall in their face. King sticking his halfway all the way, but now shut down. It's Loud up to 12.
Okay, two chances to end the madness.
Was perfect there for Loud in that round.
Yeah, it's
Even
such a
though they ended
shame
up going into it,
that smoke
pathing never
makes it
gave
look
Aspas
like
any
someone's trying to
opportunity, and he
fast
couldn't
flood
try
out
to
towards
flood
spawn.
in to help Com.
But then they
In fact, he
really,
threw a cloud
then they
burst that, to be
really
honest, might have even
focus.
stopped Com from getting a kill in that spot.
Yeah, he did.
And as you said, this is now going to be devastating for Leviathan's economy. They don't have the op to be able to work with, but more than that, King is now going to be forced onto a lower buy with only a judge. Mizzino with a stinger. I mean, take a look at this. The cards are stacked in Loud's favor to push us to ascent.
No
And that's an
failing
open
from
sight.
Loud this time again. Familiar is the approach.
Oh
Satchels
man,
into
that's
the
an
back,
open
plant
sight.
down
Plant for
immediately.
heaven
They're not
as
worried about
well.
the anchoring players.
I've got your trail.
Containment has to be played by
But this
Lev.
wall's
The
kind
double
of
flank
nuts.
is coming through from both of the
It's like a
duelists.
DRX
So
wall,
Sadak is gonna
but it
have to
goes
hold
all
on
the
to
way
that.
over towards
It's gonna
Saint.
take a long time though for Lev to get set
Wall's
up.
kinda cool.
And Cowanzine has a breach ult.
Look at their
Even in the
guns.
best case scenario, this is going to be tight on the clock for Lev.
This should be done, but
Breach shot rolling thunder used
it's,
very early. Maybe a blessing in disguise. Smokes.
it's
drops,
one of those
paranoid
games.
On top of it. Sadak, that caught onto him, and he doesn't have a clue. Tex is there to contain. Players drop down. Through and corners into the side here, into hell is 2 years. Shorty, drum through, connections all about. This is Loud, up to 13, it's inevitable. And there it is.
Oh my, okay, we go to a third map. That was insanity, especially that one.
It was scrappy. There were mistakes. There were huge plays. At the end of it, Loud had come out on top. Managing to recover, managing to push themselves over the line in a way that they couldn't quite unbind. But both of these teams are so close. And on Ascent, it's likely we'll be returning to that Loud composition with the Phoenix, with the Breach, with the KO. That will be running through everybody's mind on Leviathan as they seek to close things out.
Even more questions that we're going to have potentially answered. Replay in that moment.
All silly moments,
Wow.
give me it.
Time for a quick break. When we return, the analysts will get us ready for map number 3. You don't want to miss it.
Mate, what are they going to say about the end? Dude, Bala was calling the game really messy before the pure madness even started. He's gonna lose his mind. Okay. Be right back.
De novo, vai Cauã, fez metade, Cauãzinho, é na tua, Cauã!
O tempo tá passando, Cunil. Tem que correr o jogador. Vai tentar voltar, Tuque!
It's been a clash of the Titans and nothing so far has been left standing, not least of all our expectations. On screen right now, a very pumped up Loud after making the crowd just the same. Incredible showing on Split. What? I said this to you beforehand. I'm like, this is tough to analyze because it's very volatile. There's a lot of these individual moments that are defining round streaks even. But Aspas gets circumvented for much of this map by Loud. They know him so well, they know how to avoid him too.
Yeah, I think that last round in particular was one where he had that off. He finally got it online, and he just got completely pushed out, right? He didn't find a way to actually get on any angles, and that's really tough. But you're right. I mean, expectations were thrown out the window with that game, and it was very scrappy. I was upset about the first half, but I really think it was more clean in the second half, and it came down not to individual play, like, you know, the aim being really good for one person being on, but more so individual decision-making from everybody in the server.
Yeah, Lev, they're gonna have to go workshop this one. Split, not working out for them with either comp, but that's all right. They got time to fix that one up, and I agree with you. First half, I was sad.
He was screaming constantly, the mini-map! And just holding onto the edge of the desk.
We were
losing it.
We were going through all the stages of grief. Anger, I was sadness. But by the second
It's like upside down. We're all the emotions, you know what I mean? Yeah. I was confusion. So there you go.
Lev and Loud, like these are the two of the top teams in the league. And I was after last weekend, I was saying Americas looks good, man. Like we look fantastic. And then it was those first 6 rounds. But after that, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm much more impressed with both of these teams.
Definitely satisfied, and I was satisfied as well with QCK's performance. He's been quietly just playing well. You know, outshined Tex on this previous map, and the Rays head-to-head. Hasn't had any incredible, unbelievable standout moments where he's dropping an ace, whatever the case may be like that, but he's been good. He's been good this stretch.
By contrast, I mean, he is being compared to Tex here, and it's probably a bit unfavourable for Tex, who, you know, we don't see as much duelist from at the moment. He gets moved over to Ray, so Aspas can play the Jet, which is already something that kind of raised some eyebrows, Bala. How do you feel that head-to-head sort of played out, and where Tex maybe struggled at points?
Yeah, I think Tex wasn't getting as set up as you might have seen you know, Aspas and like on the map like Bind or anything like that. I think because they're playing double duelists, he doesn't get that same attention. But you know, I didn't think he played horrible. I think there was definitely some moments with the satchels and stuff like that that weren't ideal. But Tex he's fine, and he's not going to have to be forced to play that role all the time. And even if he does, like the more experience and the more time he gets on it, I think I'll be perfectly satisfied with him too.
Yeah, definitely. It was a perfectly fine game, and Lev's game, scrappiness aside, was exactly what you expected when they pull out the 2023 comp, switching off the crazy one. It was everything we saw last year, which Loud were certainly expecting. And with Loud's comp, with the double initiator, with the breach, that is offering more opportunities for QCK to be set up to pick up kills as well. But it's not just between Tex, it's also, you know, really outshone Aspas in that map as well.
Yeah, for sure. I was thinking that there was a lot of instances in that map where some of the old stuff that we saw in 2023 with the comp that Lev ran was catching Loud by surprise, simply because the timings were really good for Leviathan. They were just like randomly throwing less, walking up a ramp, for example, and finding incredible value. Just instant picks on Calm, for example. Like stuff like that is really, really nice that Loud was doing to counter, which honestly was part of that strat book for the comp that Lev was running.
Hey, Kuz Mike, how we doing? Thank you so much.
Say, he was very good. Honestly, if he wasn't in the server, Loud would not have come back. Not that he was like the key factor to them ending the comeback,
might be the right one.
I think
Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Pivotal. This guy found so many crucial kills.
Look really explosive. Both Viper players having a great game, but I mean that sort of Viper's pit moment with the spike down towards B main, double spray down through the pit. You know, almost, you know, and
Fancy,
then that round
up?
almost got very close at the end, right, with that last player, you know, coming up and finding a couple of headshots moving through. So this is what you should be expecting
Vanity,
from
did you manage to catch any of this game, or are you just
we
freshly coming back?
We already have seen Loud on this particular map play
Oh man, yeah, I'm up in like 4 hours for the Pacific, but that's okay.
Didn't really know what to do about, right? Wyatt, do we expect to see that
Should be a
Phoenix
sick
make
game
another
at least,
appearance
or
again,
games.
much like he did on Bind?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
put someone both maps.
Yeah, I can't imagine they would switch off that.
This has been interesting.
And
this one.
I can't imagine that Lev will be falling for the traps that Sentinels, excuse me, were falling for in that game.
For context, every time Loud has gone for a big like
yeah, the APAC games are incredible, bro. It's the semis. It's who makes it.
They've stuck with it on many different maps. Like Harbor Viper last year, they did the same thing at Chance with Breach on Ascent.
T1 Paper X.
Pearl, like there were so many different
DRX, Genji.
They stick to it. They always commit.
How often do other teams try and emulate this from Loud? Like, are they trendsetters?
Vanity, have you seen their
avoid playing this way because they don't
in
have
their
the brain
Lotus?
set up on their side?
They were last
Their
year.
Lotus
They trendsetted hard with
one of the best
Harbor
Lotuses.
double controller stuff early in 2023. They pioneered that, and it set the tone for many months of the year. I think
Yeah,
more
T1s.
people will
It
be
might honestly be
skeptical
the it
with
might
a
honestly be
Phoenix in this
the best
server.
Lotus I think I've seen.
Harbor, for context,
It's
was
up there.
new in the game. There was a bunch of things that you literally have never seen before. Phoenix has been around since the game came out and has never really been that great.
Nobody
since,
has Scream on there.
After seeing both teams, how am I feeling about Sentinel's chances? Bro, you can't ask me that after these two maps. You can't ask me that after these two maps, man. I'm gonna say the other team. Like I'm gonna say any other team would win right now.
I think for the ingenuity side of Loud, like the Harbor Viper stuff was trendy in the sense that like people were trying to figure it out.
Yeah, the chances are increasing.
And they made it
the
work,
more I
right?
watch
so
that map.
was easy for them to be like, yes, that is something
And
that I wanna
binds,
do.
to be
I'm gonna
honest.
copy it. Whereas this
fair.
other stuff that they're throwing out, like maybe if it was like Gecko or something like that, or Gecko Yor or something like that, a lot of teams are trying to make it work. And you know,
Gecko Fade, like C9
Gecko
to some
Fade,
degree.
something like that. Yeah, but this one is off the deep end.
So-
not like crazy, but I don't think people
get
are
the-
super interested in it.
We get the normal
No
comp.
shock here to see the Leviathan
And then we
composition
have
coming into
this.
map, and here it is. Yes, the new faithful for Loud. Phoenix, Breach alongside the KO, Viper,
Yeah.
and Omen. So Leviathan had better have studied that Loud
Just
matchup
buy it.
previously versus
Yeah, I want to
Sentinels.
see a
Think
double
about how to deal
Odin,
with
man.
this relentless
Give me the
onslaught of
double
neutral,
Odin.
disruptive
You're telling me
situations.
on attack
Can't
this
wait to
gets
dive
any
headfirst into
rounds
this
against a
one as
double
Leviathan
Odin?
surely
I don't think
embracing to
so.
deal with this competition for all the action,
Double
of course.
Odin on
We're
defense,
headed
this
out to
gets
our
no
casters.
rounds.
Once more, Brennan Sideshow. Take
How
a
does
sip.
it get up short? It gets spammed through the wall. How does it get through A? A choke point. It gets spammed as they come in. How does it get into B? Spam through the wall. They've got to go middle. That's
Are you
it.
actually going to be ready to deal with it?
Just go back a sight over towards B when they go
They
middle.
want to contest, they want to fight. They have like, God knows how many flashes, like 60? Like, I don't even know.
But it's the mollies as well. It's the space
Yeah.
denial that's actually huge, especially when they exec onto A. But I think if you look back at the VOD, you don't have to try to theory craft entirely, because Sentinels did figure out eventually
Yeah, the whole
how to deal with
no
them on the
dash
defense
comp.
side, and I think Loud can copy some of
Yeah,
that.
I
And
don't
what
know.
was working,
I don't think it has
was those
a little bit
fast
like what
retakes
Boaster was saying
towards A.
today.
The
I think
increase
sometimes
in
you got to
pace,
focus on
the quick
fundamental
retake,
stuff, but
holding onto the
maybe
utility and then popping
maybe
forwards,
they can make it
that
work.
ended up working. We'll see whether Leviathan have a similar
If they don't get
approach.
punished, it's gonna work.
We've been talking the entire time about Aspas versus his former team.
Who do I think has a better chance to win here?
For him individually, and he's got the
Lev
Jet
if they
here
play it right, in
without
my opinion,
really
but
another individual that he's going to be dueling against specifically. He's just
it
going to have to try
didn't
to
look too
navigate
bad
the
last time
utility on the other
in
side.
terms of Loud's comp.
Relentless. Flashes all over the bloody place.
I just don't think any team would ever buy a double
Sarak.
Odin. That's the thing.
Hello. Pop flash play.
I don't think they would risk
Boys
the
made. Sarak
potential
actually just
flame that
puts
people would
himself
give them.
deep to the corner there.
DJ Treo, how we doing, mate? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months.
Gained. B main control.
Ooh, the shock dart. He did like 30 to everyone.
Close quarters is how he likes to take it. Now players trying to anchor Aspas.
Frenzy over towards side as well. Nice overwhelm on this one, looking good. And we can get the Phoenix up to his 4th orb.
Extremely good stutter-step approach
Perfect.
to the B side.
Really nice.
You notice
Yeah,
how
that's a
when
really
they
good
first
style on
get
this.
into the site, they pause for about 5 seconds, just making sure that they regroup, are all ready together to then hit the site itself.
How are the
Really
pistols?
And this
Loud
opening
one,
kill from
both
QCK
pistols.
is
Last map,
excellent too.
Lev one,
They go in, get the entry, punish the player trying to flood, and then hit the site actors.
both pistols.
Good call as well.
Wait,
from Sarak,
1-1 for
because
that?
that was a bit
I
of a
think
default then
so.
into the B hit, so they disguised where they were
Is it?
going.
It is
Lev
4-1? Okay.
just going to
Yeah,
gamble
we
that this
bent.
one
I was
is
slowly
ending
getting
A.
there. That's why you're here.
So they might be correct.
Yeah, and they're trying to do the punish. Here comes the
Away,
flash.
like they wanted to go for a repeat.
And this
Here it is.
smoke is
Play
kind of going to
baited
block the
out.
flash. Yeah.
QCK is only 1 away from his Phoenix ultimate.
Yeah, and he's so fine here right now. I would be
gonna have it to
tempted to
bonus
just
round,
give him a...
no matter
Okay.
what.
You get the B main orb. They have control of B main.
Yeah, but they don't
Do you
want to
think
get the
you need
orb
this
into this
round,
one.
though? That's
Yeah,
the other question.
yeah, exactly that.
They've broken the stack over from Leviathan by playing this default. Sadak deliberately gets tagged by that knife, and now he's going to choose the timing to try to split A.
Great calling by Loud. Just trying to sail their way through. Yes, it's against an eco round, but you don't want to run it into the stack. They've slowed it down just enough that the players have been
Pretty cool play at the moment. Com gets a lot of info. 4-person stack coming.
Hello.
Yeah,
That's a very
huge.
aggressive push from Com. Just calling Sadak's bluff there.
Don't blame it though. Off angle, Aspas dealt with.
Okay, with that kill, that is the ult.
Mazzino straight at his face.
30 seconds
Door
left.
closed and the plant online. Can't think there's too much danger, but you never know.
Remaining.
Very good setup from QCK and Currency.
I think Loud hides proper buying comp.
And Com,
classic Com play.
Always be flanking.
I don't know.
So now Loud have got this Phoenix ult available for the next round. 3 Bulldogs saved into it, and Sadak didn't buy, so he's able to.
There's
purchase
one
a
Odin.
rifle here.
We're halfway there. That's
So there's
B
gonna be
covered.
some serious weaponry. In fact, I think Les also didn't buy, so they've got extremely good weaponry available. This push out from Com is good. He's clearly got a good read on what was happening there with the macro game. But a little, too late. Now, how do Loud choose to use QCK's ultimate?
I mean, they were heading over towards B. Oh, B split. TBN, lucky to be alive.
Tuis.
But what's the ult from corner of market?
Is on the
Where are we?
cards. Paranoia. Not quite delayed actually.
we're
Does
fine.
catch onto the players out in market, but he paused, and now they want to try and play this
Yeah, he
one.
can definitely
striking at
ult
the
in
right
corner
time.
market, and this guy
Aspas
can protect him.
disengaging, dashing back to the rest of his team, aiming to anchor, but they've given up the front section of the side, and that gives time and space for Les to really start to get some kills. But look at this, the pause in the play.
It's so good.
It's so damn good.
It's so similar to the pistol.
It's so
And because
scary,
Leviathan have
though.
already activated their defense protocols to drop back into backside, this is really
Just
difficult to
spamming
reclaim.
the corners is the one.
Com could
He
do it if he had a
spots
recon
one.
dart. They know where Sadak is.
Don't
There's
do
people
it.
boathouse as well. This is so tough for Leviathan to get back into good spot.
Didn't he have an Odin? He could literally kill the guy with the Odin. Where's this guy's Odin gone?
King with the 2. Do they want to go into these anchoring players? I don't actually know where Mazzino is. He's lurking around.
Could have
mid.
spammed him.
They're going to
Mazzino?
back into him by the look of it.
Yeah, back through.
Oh my god, he's smoking.
What? Going 1 for 1 there, though, should still be good enough for Loud. The pixel angle
Should be good enough as Aspas, man.
Very true. We've seen Aspas pull off the 1v2, but it was in a slightly easier position against weaker opponents. And Sadak shuts down Aspas.
Yeah, nicely done.
again.
3.
He's not scared.
3
He's
is
like,
the
I
start
raised
they
you.
get for this.
I weaned you, son.
I brought you into this world and I can take you out of it.
God. I love the calls, though, from Loud. Pause at the right moments. That is, we don't need to see that again. But we did.
But you see how much chaos that puts into the round and how difficult that is for Leviathan to deal with. They can't just keep Aspas and Com tucked into backside for the rest of the round. You're just giving up way too much map control, way too much information.
Yeah.
So when Loud call that much of a freeze, you can either just sit there and gamble that it's a re-hit, or you have to do something a bit more proactive, and you're not in a good spot to do that.
You know, a lot of teams, they have a safe word for that, for calling the freeze.
Yeah?
Yeah. I know one team's is pineapple. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You think it's a joke? It's not. Making sure you just stop them in the tracks in the midst of all
Yeah,
of
we're
it.
still holding on to
Get
this Phoenix
hectic in
ult.
the comms.
Just another eco here. Loads of money for Lev.
Same playbook
2-9
for Loud
loss
here.
bonus,
They
so
know they're
this could
against the
easily be
half-back, so
up
they're
as
just
well.
Poking. A little bit of util through main, seeking a response out of them. But Lev don't bite.
It's Fnatic, they call it pineapple. That does not
Ultimate
surprise me,
online
man.
You know, for quite some time. Here he decides to use it. It's into the stack. Now they know that there's at least 3 people there. QCK's got that information for them. Do they still choose to commit?
Yeah, sending out a util. It's going flying. Paranoia's there on top of it. Flashes over the top. The molly's out over towards heaven as well. No ground being gained. I believe those are King's flashes that he's been sending flying, but no. Hello.
No one's shooting this
Lovely
recon.
shot.
No one even turned to shoot it.
And the utility pressure is enormous.
Yeah, I mean, he used his ult. He
QCK's
definitely wants some
taking a little
kills
bit of a
here.
gamble up here. But he's got a good position, and it's only Com on the other side.
There's a risk that this could go wrong.
There is.
Like you said.
But he's got backup here. See the way that Sadak and Kawanzin are backing him up.
Hunting for these kills. I mean, they want to
Yeah,
just
why
follow
not?
these
One
orcs
more
back
on this.
into QCK.
The death is for sure.
He's so close to having this ult.
Yeah, he's 4 out of 6 now.
Both ult orbs, he could use the Phoenix ult again. I mean, excellent work from Loud, making sure that they keep the focus.
Does Lev want to do a timeout or anything on this one? Big buy rounds here. The op no armor. Wait, this guy should just drop him.
And then flashes.
Who can get
and then
armor?
They punish the peak from Mazzino, who tried to come out. I mean, where do you? Normally, the way that you want to apply pressure to Flood retake over towards or Flood defend the A site of Ascent, you want to dominate Heaven as the defenders, and you want to threaten a push out through the smoke. All of that's being
Am I fully
covered by
wrong
the
here?
utility from Loud.
49600.
Odin spam play, you got to be ready for
Yeah,
that.
we bring back the EG.
Oh, it's a classic one.
Com takes it with him over towards
really
them. This new team.
Book, I think.
It was, yeah, last
I'm
season when
I'm
it
so
was Nosra
confused.
playing it. But Com is super happy running the same kind of play. Sadak is on his own here, just faking presence.
It's the pulses and an old command. They pointing exactly to where the Odin needs to be. Mazzino off there. Everybody holding down their own ground. Territory. Finally given up. Conceded here. So Les will be able to get himself onto the side. A bit of a tap.
Oh, I like this.
Trying to see if he can say, yeah, okay. There's one. Maybe chance for a second.
Yeah, and I was going to say, if the spam is right.
As bad as well as he can, but when he blinded up against the box. Spammable. Darts
Look at this god, man. How is he surviving for that long?
Unusual round from Loud.
Okay, really, really nice. And they keep the Odin into this one.
But he was completely alone as well. You know, Loud really trying to disguise where they were going from. And of course, it doesn't help that you lost the Phoenix at the very beginning of the round there. Now, I think Loud's composition seems to trend attack-sided, just from the small amount that we've seen.
Dude, imagine your first time looking at this game. Like, imagine you came from CS or something, your first time coming into this game. You come in and watch that replay, and it's just 15 seconds long replay of people just spamming guns. Like you just wouldn't. You would just turn it off.
Are being lit up. Couple of bursts
Never open it again.
Really no worse for wear. I mean, yeah, take a chunk of it, but still alive and kicking.
Pretty rare that Com doesn't get a kill with that kind of thing, actually. And they're looking to clear out Catwalk. QCK tries to take a time in. This is not a fight you want to take.
That's a wide swing.
They were tempted. Yeah, they were definitely tempted. Need to be a little bit careful, because obviously 1-9 loss bonus on this. They're absolutely
wrecked. Given them good information over towards B. There are 3 players stacked here for
Tex is a bit of a lunatic over towards middle, but I do think, again, they have no server, so they're kind of playing this pause, and this pause is very, very strong.
Well, there's not going to be a Phoenix ult, at least not for a while.
Was a call by Lev in the middle of that.
Well, the weakness is a loud comp. Oh, I kind of accidentally did it before I looked at your question.
Also is another tool gone for a potential
I mean, there's loads of weaknesses to loud comp. First of all, they shouldn't ever be able to get out of a choke point like this. Imagine this was like an Odin. Second of all, it can't actually clear like a lot of pauses.
Smokes in their face, it matters not. Pit now down. A bit of that cover into this post plan. Aftershock, slightly off the mark. Kaozine.
Ooh, it's a nice spam on this one. Gonna have to keep an eye on too. He's over towards short because it is a 3-on-3, but his position is very, very strong.
So they know that there's somebody potentially backstabbing. Com isn't quite aware of the timing.
Flash is good too. It's being watched for. It's all about that timing though.
And his time on this, and that is huge. The Odin and the op.
Bullet tagging down, running him down. They want to get that op out of his hands. Tasty morsel. Running after him with the retreat.
Nah, man, I can't.
How is Aspas slipping away from this? He should not get out. There's no way.
They can't run him down in time.
Listen, he doesn't have the eel nickname, but yeah, okay. Not applying it just yet.
He slipped out.
He did slip out.
But at the same time, he's found no value in this map so far. They're not doing anything with Aspas. Not only allowed finding ways to navigate around the areas that he's playing, but even if Aspas was in that area, how is he going to be able to find value against stuns, flashes in his face? He's just going to get pushed back anyway.
You can't.
Lev forced to take a timeout. Their economy in shambles. It's
Yeah, their economy's wrecked.
Barely saved.
The classic of winning one, losing one.
That's what Aspas was feeling at the end of the round.
Yeah, I'm glad you handled that. I mean, I was seeking a response. I couldn't find anything.
Yeah. I mean, this is extremely dominant from Loud.
What even was that?
Have not figured out a solution. And I think part of the problem is they're looking for like the lurk player. You think back to what they did in that round. They used the paranoia to clear out catwalk and then triple stacked over catwalk. Yeah, they want to play a retake, but they're actually using a bunch of their retake utility just to fight in the round. They've used the paranoia. They used the KO flash. They've used other utility like the drone that might be useful on a retake. You need flashes, you need recons to be able to get back into this site if you want to play a fast retake like that. So
Prodigy was
like
fast on
while
that
they
one though.
understand they can't anchor against Loud's comp.
Oh, who got rid of that one? Okay, let's see what we can do with the op. Op is
the op is actually really difficult to get value from.
the op shouldn't be bought. The Odin should be bought.
It's hampering them.
Yeah, that's tough for Aspas.
But
Now
they
that
can
I've
go
said this,
aggro
Aspas
like
is gonna
this.
get an ace with the op, isn't he?
Yeah, he actually is. That's a funny thing.
2 years.
He's actually going to
Shots
have
fired
sick
into mid.
impact.
He knows it's compromised, doesn't overstep it.
Great awareness.
Yeah. Just with a jiggle. Spots it out. No wonder they're there.
It's like, when does he ever have a
Themselves into
clean,
the sight down.
shot?
I mean, even
They got
other
Phoenix
teams that
Wall,
tried
they
to go
got
Phoenix in the past have
Viper
figured out how
Wall,
great that was.
Smoke,
Look at the
Omen
difficulties
Smokes,
Aspas is having. I mean,
flashes to push him off.
get value.
Like it's an opper's nightmare.
Just impossible. Smokes. Propped up. Flashes on top of it. Mazzino with the timing. Knife!
No way.
Sadak! Is there for him?
Sadak is giving it.
Here right now. Okay, aftershock up
Oh,
top
the
into heaven.
aftershock
Everybody
is
back
good.
away. Gotta respect it. And
How
do
does
you
this
play
comp
one again?
get
Retaking
6
with the
rounds on
operator, you don't have
attack?
guns, your sheriffs and buys and purchases. 2 years. Bloody hell, looking like the streets of Great Britain with the knives out swinging. Still, Aspas is there. Off your feet. Rolling Thunder back into tree, pushing them away.
It's just brutal. There's no chance for Lev here. I mean, Loud think there's some kind of threat, so they've used the ult, but man, there's no way for Leviathan to get back in. Look at the orb they're taking damage through. So much utility they'd have to pass through. The time ticking down. Even as Lev make it look a little dangerous.
Nice knowing you.
What's the threat? There really isn't one.
Yeah.
Loud cleaning up. Building an economy that is just utterly booming. And Aspas utterly boomed. I mean, he's saving the operator
It's
again
true.
in this
Dude,
round.
we were
This is
talking
like
about
a cursed battle
the
fight.
fanatic,
He's got it.
the
You
fanatic
want it,
jumpers
but
the other day that have
it
like
might
the
be
pocket
hindering
on the
him.
back.
He got his first kill of the map so far.
And just said, hey, you just can't wear that
One,
kind of stuff
not
in
walking
London.
into the op sight lines.
No.
And 2, when they do, there's usually a wall in his face, a smoke in his face, a flash to set up somebody onto the angle.
And that's the thing. Loud
The other day, bruh,
are not
I mean,
really
it felt
playing
like the other
super
day.
spread around the map. Even when they used to play
That
the
was this
default
morning?
composition, Loud have been the best team in the world at Ascent.
Was it?
By just 4
Oh,
on
insta
attack side
Odin.
almost every round. They don't care about being fancy. They're just like, no, we're just going to hit a site. Well, this time, Aspas might actually take contact.
2 players forwards, playing anti-flash to the corner, tucked, but he doesn't know the timing. He doesn't know the timing!
Brutal.
He's expecting them to clear.
The one time
No, he's expecting them to flash because it's like, it's like, why would they not flash?
Answers right back.
Oh man,
And 2 topple in mid. The B split.
this.
Put an end to it. Reclearance is caught by Loud straight through.
Just
into
is,
mid
we
and
just
have a
aren't
chance
meant to
protect
see
for
a
the
normal
traded
round.
rest. Right there, instantaneously.
They're all just trying to tuck into one and dones.
Messi got oh, damn aware, but King just a little bit better.
Yeah, the
Precise.
good thing that I'm enjoying from
Did have
Lev
the read indeed. So
is that they're
50
definitely
seconds now,
abusing the
spike
fact
in
that
the
they can
hands of
play over
Paladin.
towards
There's
this area
definitely
middle.
chances, but it requires kills. Requires more than that. King, nice way to play it, Becom. He's right there with him.
What is replicable about that round?
Not much.
Leviathan.
Not much.
I mean, I guess the general concept that they're trying to backfill after the utility's been used. You know, trying to find the timing after the
refighting
flashes.
fast once the flashes are used.
Why is
This was
comps? Why is
immediately
Loud's
after the
comp?
flash, but also
Why is
King
Loud's
got
comp
2
defense
bullets, 2
sided?
kills in a
More
spray
because it's good at
transfer.
like fighting over towards the A
And then
mains.
everybody
It
from
can
Lev
punish
just kind of
over
walked
towards
into
middle a lot.
off-angles to catch Loud off guard.
And like all of the flashes and stuff means you can just fight over towards the A mains all the time. And the double
Can they
vision
pull
block. The
a
only
round
thing they
like
lack
that
is a
out
sentinel, but
again?
then you just need to make
Another
sure you punish
4-1
over towards
default
middle
here for
early,
Loud. Throwing
or at least be
utility heavily
closing the
into
door
A
all the
pushing
time.
back anybody
And
that
if
might
it
be
doesn't
there.
get exploited,
It's
then
gonna be hard
don't have to
pressed,
worry.
played by Lev.
Good awareness.
With the spam and the awareness.
And also without ults. Without ults, this comp should never be winning rounds. They should win rounds with ults for sure. They can win a pistol. But 5v buy, clean without ults, probably shouldn't be winning many rounds on attack. But on defense, yeah, it should be great.
For this one with a jump spot, that's so damn wide. The shot's still not taken. Aspas thinks they could have lurked up onto him.
Aspas.
We might see a huge duel between Les and Tex in B main. No,
Wagwan as well with the 4 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Does he really swing into this one? Yes, he does. He's just out wide. There's really no support there. Huge play indeed. Being made all over the bloody place. QCK.
He was doing this last time though. He was a nightmare over towards middle.
No chance.
Yeah, and they have no idea if they can walk over towards A, and it is all up to Mazzino, who is in the middle, to either side.
Is left just bewildered. He's thinking they could be in, they could have walked, we've lost control of the map. Eons ago.
King spots a glimpse. Gives Les a new haircut, but Les answers back with a bullet between the eyes.
And this is just heartbreak. I mean, Tex forced to retreat, forced to save. It's Loud running away with this. I mean, yeah, we said what we know of this comp, attack side. Loud are good with it. You can't really stop them. They're like a bull.
What is this series? Yeah, man.
But even when they slow down rounds like this, they are picking you apart.
Yeah, I mean, this this round is QCK finding a timing, right? Basically. And Tex stopped the mid to B idea, whether it was a fake or whether it was a reality. He falls at the very end, having done his best, but it's QCK who lights the world on fire. Aspas still really struggling to find value. And I think Leviathan are being pushed and pulled around the map because they feel like they have to respond to anywhere there could be a threat of an exec happening. But I really think they can take it a little more chill and just try to play retake in more of these situations. Think back to what Loud did on Split, where they just gave up a lot of the map and held on to their utility. I think that would be a better option for them.
Wants them to play retake.
But we had questions. Will
I mean,
Leviathan
to an
have
extent,
an answer for this composition that they must have done study for?
It's a scary comp if they get over towards site.
What we were saying right at the beginning. I mean, listen, you can VOD review this comp. You can think you've got the theory down, but
yeah, that's true. It's true.
One thing to have that, another thing to just try and put it into action as well. Not scared to use the ults here. 2 in quick succession, just being offloaded, making sure that they get themselves into the A site.
Rotating where the mollies go as well, trying to clear for Aspas, who might have been hiding in that top corner with a dash online. Lev not set up for a fast retake again this round, and probably just holding on to their ultimates for the next, for a rifle.
What was that?
It'll be Aspas to try to get a pick, but he's forced to use his dash.
Look at the flashes they've got. I mean, it is just relentless, the onslaught. It doesn't stop. Spam with the rifles. Nice kill here, but again, the time is ticking. Molly. Damage done, and that. Watching for it, someone was going down.
So
just
many
to the
ults.
tail end of the snake bite. I'm gonna go with it with the timings. Com.
Okay. Give me give me the next
really
round.
Want these ultimates as well, but they're gonna give this one up here. Another round for them. Up to 8.
Literally just for the flash of the reaction. That's cool.
And remember, we're expecting Loud to struggle a little more on the defense side, even though Ascent is normally defense-sided. This composition has gaps in it.
I
It's going to need to rotate around to
I
fill them.
massively disagree, but I get his
lacks that
point because there's no Sentinel.
But at the same time, Loud already have 8 rounds in their attack side. Lev would have to
I
put
massively
something
disagree, but they
fabulous
should never
together
be.
to be able to pull this one back.
People just don't.
Aspas chilling, thinking.
I'm dying inside a little bit, but it's fine.
Coach is trying to have some input. Lev have saved up so many ultimates here. I mean, massive retake ults.
Time to use them.
You would think.
Time to use them. The timeout is right. You got to cook something up.
Loud failed with this compositional archetype on Bind. They weren't able to get over the line.
It's not even the sideshow stuff. I'm more just like, how have they got 8 rounds? Like, how could you watch this comp and then decide to play like this against it?
It's lost its arguably best player in Aspas, but he's also reinventing a meta that works for them and continuing to dominate, at least here on Ascent. And he's so creative with it. I mean, we genuinely might see Durga
4
playing
ults though,
Phoenix
let's
for
see it.
months.
Let me see
This
it.
is madness. But I think there are ways for Leviathan to play around this. It's just that they haven't quite figured them
Is
out.
this going to
yet.
be my Fnatic
Maybe
Lotus
came into
all
the map
over
with the wrong
again?
idea of
Yeah.
exactly how this would play out. But
Dude,
their
did you watch the
ultimates
Fnatic
are
game where they
enormous right now.
decided to show everyone the
Aspas is
anti
just
with
using
buying
knives.
the Odin clothes? Man, that's so funny.
Funny available to them.
Not that it got much use. I think they went and had to rotate to B, but
Surely got to
they
be
kept
worried
saving the
about
RPA. Don't want to play
spam
op
from
against this.
Cat. They've been doing it 2 rounds now for Lev, but no, he wasn't.
Yeah, he certainly could have fallen there. The shorty shot missing. And there was actually a really early paranoia invested as well from 2Es, just to push anybody off the A angle. Bit of a default, not really taking any map control, and now looking to
The only
end
way
in
you
the
want to
next
do it is over towards the
Disguising
middle, but
where
this
they're
wall
going
just
to
gets
end,
put up the whole
making it
time.
feel like it could be a slow
Like
round.
Loud
And
Loud
making it tough for
definitely have a
Leviathan to
good
figure out
comp
where
against
they're
like
finishing
how
and
people
at what
normally
timing in the
play
round they're finishing.
Ascent.
Uncertainty.
Like,
You
don't
get
get me
settled
wrong,
into the round
in
here.
terms of how
The
everyone likes to
causes
play
like to be
Ascent,
using all their
it
intel.
works. It's
Instead of
good.
saving it for these retakes, using it to reclear, take space where they could be.
And I think
When you got no
really
adapters and no
ambitious from Mazino,
thinkers,
trying
it's a
to hard
night.
angle
Like
the site without
it's so
paranoia.
painful to watch.
He threw it at the start of the round because he was worried it was going to be a fast hit. How does Mazino get value?
The lovely ult
In the
though.
Lord's name, okay, Hunter's Fury just from the slightest tag of the turret.
Yeah,
Timmy putting in
huge,
work and so is
solid
Gone.
angle.
What an
Lovely
angle.
kill, lovely damage dealt.
Yeah, lovely angle.
Towards them and a real chance here for Lev. They can put a stop to this. TP forwards though, 2 years inside the site. Here in that plant, Mazino's there, still weaving backwards, forwards inside these smokes. You don't want to let anything slip.
He
here,
was
just like that.
patient.
Sadak
Patient
puts
as
the
anything.
pieces
As we could see, like the plants going in front of him, we kind of want him to push, but he was just so good. He had no idea where the other player was on site.
And as it turns out, Loud just assumed that there was nobody playing site. They didn't even realize that Mazino was there. The damage, however, had already been done. Com getting huge value out of his ultimate, waiting for the attackers to pass through tree, and then he has just such a beautiful angle there from Market.
Last round in the half.
Tagging multiple people at once and being able to help his team swing. There's the ult, there's the spam.
All that off the turret's contact. Here in the Phoenix wall too, but
And that allows Leviathan to save these big
What to play
retake
against
goals.
this comp? Double Odin. Odin short.
Aspas
Odin
is
short
gonna go for
probably
another
KO,
operator.
I guess.
He hasn't been able to find
Odin here,
any
right?
value with it,
Odin
but
here.
he's gonna give it one last
And then
good
they can
old
only
college
come through
try.
middle. The Odin can spam short if they go short through this wall.
Now
They
it is
can,
one
as soon as
last
you get blocked and you realize they're coming onto site, you just spam this area. You're at least going to kill one, you're going to do loads of damage to another. And they just can't get out to site. No one can dash through it. The only person who's going to, like, what the adaptation would have to be is the Omen TPing out.
King has used the ultimate here,
And then you
choosing
can
not
just
to play
flash
it
in
for
the smoke
retake.
and then just kill him
Sadak
as well.
and QCK want to establish this position. Ooh, so close.
It's difficult.
Or you play, or you go
over
smokes,
tree
play
control.
judge. Like you should be playing all of the ratty guns against this. Like it's annihilated against this. The judge of the Odin loves this kind of duels.
Molly rebounding. There's the lockdown finally going to be used to push these players back.
Yeah,
out
but
and
they're ready
wide.
to kind of.
Should grant access to Lev.
This is so fun in terms of battles. Yeah, they can definitely just run back.
Ground, trying to spam this. 2 years.
Mate, he is tapping that ult non-stop. I wonder how many bullets he put into it.
He's alive.
Needs to be pushed
Nah,
down
no
here.
chance.
Spotted him. Good night. Flash
The fact that
in
the
your
ult was so
hands. King
far
not being
back
caught with a strap
does
down
mean
by
that
the
Loud
angles,
just
but
get
still the main
normal
player.
duels and they can
Holding
just
it
be
for
so
them.
fine in
QCK,
okay
he's
positions.
alive, and he's watching down this angle. Not many bullets left. King, half, diffuse. Here's the footsteps sticking all the way. Gets the one, maybe the second. Half again. Those where the last player is denied.
9.
Less to claim it. A 9-3 in the half.
That looked so doable for Leviathan. They finally strung together a retake that had some pace behind it.
Yeah, I was talking about it when you were over towards B
There
main.
might have even been a chance for King to just stick that. Look at the timing. Oh, I don't think so. I think he does make the right
To stick
play by
that,
trying to come
nah,
off and
the
get
landing
kill
accuracy
immediately,
is
but
so fast in this game, he
man,
gets
that is
pumped.
perfect timing by Les.
Could have been anyone's game there, but guess what? Liz is standing by with some extremely loud fans.
Thank you so much, boys. And yes, extremely loud fans, I might not need the microphone. Can you yell one more time so they can hear you? Exactly here you are. Say Vamo for me. That's what you've been hearing. But some extremely diehard fans of Loud, including Sodic's
Would I change in
wife
Loud's comp? No, I still kind of like
QCK's
Loud's comp.
girlfriend
Like again,
and
Loud's comp
Liz
works so
alone.
well against the normal
And then
standard of play if you don't change anything up.
We have Pietro
Like
and
we've seen
Cowie
loads
as
of
well.
things at the
Now, I have
the
to
moment where
ask
you
you,
play
I
your
already
own
know who your
game,
favorite players are of Loud.
but you probably
Who are
should
your
play
favorite players of
the,
Loud?
what the other comp's not
Les,
good at
why
doing.
Les?
He's a really consistent player since the Champions in 2022, so I always watch him, and he's like a big player.
What about you? Who's your favorite player?
It's Sajak.
Why?
It's the best GL.
He is literally, sincerely one of the best. Now, this has been a very, very tight, close game thus far, or two maps thus far, and now we're in a bit of a kind of a runaway for Loud. How are we feeling? Are we anxious that it's a 9-3 curse, or we're like, nah, they got it?
No, this time it can be a curse. We just gotta overwhelm that. We cannot remember about what happened last year, and just keep going and doing the best that we can do as a fan to support the team.
Yes. And I have to ask you, this is one of QCK's like biggest debuts ever. How proud are you of QCK?
He's the better. I love.
2 matches in a row. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone's fine. This has been such a close game. Now, any predictions? We have prediction on the score line. What do you think the score is going to be? Anyone?
It finishes at 13-3.
See, the last person that said that, they lost like right away. So I need you to know, you might be cursing them. But you know what? It's been a good game thus far. You've been cheering. You've been, dare I say, loud. And it's been awesome to hear. So give it up one more time for the very, very loud fans of Loud. And Sideshow and Bren, back to you. Vamos!
The Vamos been filling the room up. Honestly, take the roof right off with the cheers. And Loud leading 9-3. We won't talk about last year.
No,
We won't mention it. We won't mention it. Josh, it was us casting it.
No.
And I'm just saying, we were in this position. It's not Icebox.
Put it out your
Okay,
mind.
sorry. Okay, 9-3.
I mean, Aspas should have opportunities to actually pierce
Problem
through this
with the Loud
composition
comp,
now that he's on the attack side.
just
The roles really
to
are
go on
flipped
that one
when
is
you're up against this comp.
question marks
Normally the Jets
created
feast on defense
in
and
terms
set,
of hard for
but I
them
think
to
he's gonna
clear.
have to go huge on the
Right?
entry.
They lose some map control, hard for them to
And
clear.
Loud, remember,
But what is it good
they're
at?
gonna have to be
Holding on to the
pretty
map
active and
control.
mobile
So
around the map.
that's why they want to
Because they
take a
don't
lot of
have
map
too much
control
information.
early on, or at least hold on to it.
No alarm bot, no turret. The knife just catches Com over here on Catwalk. That's all they've got to work with.
Oh, no way.
Sending it. He was
Almost
tempted.
there with the timing,
Yeah, it was a bit too much with the
He
tag.
wanted it, you could feel it with the drone
Insta
being used.
rotate comes
Straight
in,
for
they
the
decide to
market.
go in. Les takes down one, does one body shot to another, not too bad, but this is going to have to be a straight up retake.
Exchange with the ghost shot spammed and peppering
Recon
them.
goes to the
Half
back, they know
HP.
the full site is clear.
That's fast.
And
Plant
I mean, they
online
got
for
good
the sides
util
game
for
forward, but how does
retake.
the post plan look? And what is the call by Loud here? Do they want to try
Definitely
to go
feel
fast? Lucy and Nate
confident with
close to
that.
the corner. Kawazine gets away with murder there.
Yeah,
Right to
stun's
the side,
good.
Zeno. He's removed
Omen,
King. Flash.
Omen
Sets it up
flash,
now for the
breach
repeat.
flash. Dude, that
Team
retake
to
is
try and refight
nice.
this one, but Loud are nowhere near actually. Now we're only just making the moves here to the front section.
Done
of the
some
side.
damage as well. This frenzy
Gonna
might
really
clean
just
up.
do one, but it's
Whoa.
all King. And now from the back,
Whoa.
Aspas.
King.
Straight from main.
King.
Been having such a phenomenal
How did
series,
he do
honestly.
that?
I mean,
Dude, he takes
all
down
of
the
calling
frenzy
has
as well,
also
and
been
and
excellent
everyone
up
was like
until
2 bullet body shots
this map
dead.
where he's not been able to figure out the defensive setups. But on an individual level, he's popping off. And these 2 kills have just potentially saved his team from a retake that looked like it had a lot of sting to it. Lev have got to make sure that they capitalize on this. They've got to make sure that they convert this one. And I've been looking into these second rounds, Brent. I've just been crunching some basic numbers. The second rounds are getting converted way less than they used to in the past after winning the bonus.
Which is bizarre, right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to make sense because normally teams have only got classics, but
Oh,
it's
that
stuff
was
like
nice.
this happening.
Yeah, it was
I
close.
think teams are just getting a
Give
lot
him a
better
better gun
with how
there.
they
That's a
work the ecos. And my God, if you
kill.
have people like Les on the team with a sheriff, things can get deadly.
You're right.
Boss, man.
It's the util. I mean, how to use it, combine it all together.
Why?
Even despite the classes. I mean, you'd think, right, with the Outlaw coming into the game, seeing less force buys, people really just managing the economy, so they've got nothing coming into these rounds. The danger's still there. Persuaded for now by Aspas. He's deep into the site, needs his team to back him up. Anchoring player, that's Cozy!
Ridiculous.
Right click.
I'm telling you, these ecos are absurd.
No way. Eventually dealt with.
King is so isolated, but unknown, unexpected. Yeah. And deals the death blow.
And they get the plan on this one, so Com halfway,
Is he going to be able
King
to get another
halfway.
rifle? Yes. They keep an additional Spectre there. So Lev is still going to have a pretty good buy to try to apply some additional pressure in this round.
Consistency off the charts, really, honestly, with Les's
LeBlanc,
sheriff
thank you, mate.
accuracy, these shots he's finding, but matters not. Critical round 1. Now, if they can convert the bonus on top, they will be very, very happy. That's where Lev are setting their sights. Smoke at the feet, just in case the flash play over the top, but Aspas doesn't get caught by it.
That is.
It's fast now.
Man, that is. Oh, that's nice, dude. That's a fast. That's a sick fast split B.
Right into a smoke. He's pushed less all the way back.
Yeah, the Utah's really good on this. They could go back
Look at that.
after this.
Players.
They have no idea
Just
that
waiting
3
to
of
see
them
if
are at
there's
the
a
back.
response from Loud. Have people decided to rotate?
They use so much for
there
that, but it
danger?
is nice.
Almost similar scenes as well of how Loud were choosing to play their attack sides when they were slowing it down, and with the D-pops, they forced
And they
the
take
position
map
back.
control
And
and
again,
then
the
they
question
just.
is, do Loud want to just hold and hope that it's
Yeah, you're not.
a re-hit?
You gotta respect that one.
But if
Gotta
you're
just
wrong,
wait
3
for
players
this.
are just
The
sat
longer
back
they
inside
wait
for no reason.
means they get the recon up,
are
and the recon
gambling
can go
correctly
back
here.
to back to site.
Knife. Moving away the util.
Or perhaps not. Mid-round call.
Yeah, and this is the good mid rounds.
Could
Could you imagine they got? Oh boy,
He hears them. He hears
he's got a
them
big grin on
all
his face.
colliding right into him. Sadak!
Spike down. Defenders
The
are
dangerous man with a judge weaponry in
And
his
61
hands.
to the other.
Against these close
Mazzino
quarter
does good to
angles,
stay
can
here.
really just do
Yeah, I
some
like the idea
serious
though.
work
I
with
like the
Mazzino.
idea to luck.
It's captured and dealt with.
And remember,
He's
Leviathan
low
have no
HP
idea
anyway.
where Tui's is throughout all of this. Tui's pushed out A-Lane, just gathering some information for the rest of his team. And now, paranoia has got to be going through the minds of Aspas and Tex. They've got to make a play happen.
Flash, Aspas, close. Bites his time, waiting for the peek, but now he's revealed his hand. Has to drop down to the low ground. 4 players working against it. Paranoia is perfect. Blind as anything, they cannot see.
And the smoke and the molly.
Doing the work. They know they've got them cornered.
Yeah,
they
they got
know
a-
they've got Aspas trapped. And QCK with full confidence in the rest of his team. Sticks this one.
Oh.
Aspas! Almost
imagine
making
that.
me a believer.
Yeah, good damage. The comp's really nice for retaking though. They can gamble pretty heavy on the defense.
I mean,
There's some good detail as
they
well.
just have 3 people turtling about A site. You're thinking, all right, this is a fantastic timing to try to navigate their way over towards A. And yet Sadak with the judge again finds the exact read on where his opponents are going to go. Just immaculate positioning.
Insanity.
How does he do it? Yeah. But that was a bonus round for Leviathan. They can still buy. They're getting up to large ultimates.
Yeah, it's a
Unfortunately, they still
massive
trail by 5
rounds. Loud, if they win this, pretty much secured. Lev, comeback is on.
On a hell of a climb ahead of them. Loud. Feels like they're in control. Getting up to some critical ultimates as well. Be main control.
Yeah, and Sadak's shooting there with the classic. So if I'm Tex, I'm thinking, that guy definitely still got a judge. 100%.
Yeah, probably.
Sadak
with a reclear.
Running around, assuming everyone's scared of him. But if Kawanzine dies on a duel...
Oh, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no
The bait
way.
in.
You can't read
It's
it.
so
You can't. We
sick.
just can't.
I think they're going back
Kawanzine's
though.
there
They're
too.
going back.
Crossfire setup.
I loved the
Judge
potential of
and
it though.
falls. Why are you repeating that, Sadak? You're joking.
Baited in his teammate. Love the double peek. He has no idea the guy's on the left though, and this opens up the map. He might have. Although he owned it, he might have just wrecked. He might. Wait, there's 3-person pushing. There's spikes here.
Going to be fading here. The reclearer.
That's man.
That's what he's staring at the minimap most likely. Doesn't get
Oh
punished.
my god, he
No
gets
kill
out
there.
of there.
Messina
They
for
have
the
no
top
idea
spot.
that he
Aspas
had the
does not.
spike.
Aspas does have the spike.
Yeah, they had no idea that's the
27
spike.
seconds.
Otherwise, they send that.
I mean, this is madness. This
Lovely
is
jump peek.
all the scrappiness of Split condensed
No idea
into
that
one
site's
round of
clear.
ascent.
20 seconds on
But I
this one.
think Lev have somehow navigated these choppy waters.
Somehow.
On site.
Somehow
And
got themselves an open
In an
site.
ideal world,
retake
come
now,
with plant
set
here,
up
but knives can be nice.
Quite the
Don't
full
think we're going to be
roster.
seeing it, but
Lovely angle here for Aspas. He can play a high-low with the rest of his team, but the flashes might be a bit of a problem. Repositioning now. I don't think you expect this one. Oh, no way. All the way through. Unfortunate for Aspas, just didn't have the gun out.
Keep an eye on the Omen, super late luck. Mazzino has his Omen flash. Where is it?
Absolutely incredible.
Oh, never even needs to use it the whole time. It would have been lovely, to be honest. Omen flash here as they're dueling.
6th round on the board for Lev. 2 players surviving with the rifles.
That looked so close. I mean,
Yeah, and they just
perfection again, catching on to Leviathan. And yet the follow-up
they
not
just
quite
didn't
there,
expect
and
them to be
somehow
close B
manages to
main.
spray down both of the players with his Phantom. A reminder, Aspas had essentially no impact on the defense side. I mean, barely any. And he's now 10-10, which shows you how much he's been able to do on the attack side. He's been absolutely instrumental in getting his team back into this race.
Double Bucky's out.
And Lev set up to continue this momentum.
Did they bait
forwards.
the
Should be.
yeah, they baited the
get away from
flash
you.
out Omen TP.
The
But we didn't TP with the Omen. But
Sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
there's still
did we?
so much danger.
I'm not sure.
Bucky is
Either way,
ridiculous right now,
normally
by the
when
way.
someone throws a flash
silly
over
gun.
towards here, it's normally Omen
It's so
TP
cheap.
swing.
I've been doing the world tour of rank playing an APAC, and I'm telling you, they are Bucky pilled. They're ahead of the game.
Well, it looks like Ganzin and Sadak are catching on. I mean, they've got a bait set up here as well. Les takes contact first and then plays Kawanzin in with the Bucky. That's some
I mean,
serious
it's one shot
danger over
range.
here.
Problem is the drone here.
Trying to neutralize it with the drone.
Spotted up.
They know the Bucky's here now. Do you just try and stun them off?
Good work to break that with the
Yeah,
soap
and it's
utility.
still,
Excellent awareness from
but they're
Tom.
kind of making them
The question is, do they
waste a
commit?
little bit
Because
of
now
time.
they've essentially given
45.
away their hand, but everybody on left
Gonna
is
stay
around
up for
here.
Pacific? Nah, I'll have like a little nap in between.
Fake dash from Aspas, trying
However
to
long
bait
it
out
is.
more plays over here.
Might have just got body blocked by his team. I'm not too sure, but
Yeah, maybe.
Not ready yet.
hard to close. How much util have they really used here? And they've only gained B main. Hunter's Fury has to be used now. Oh my god, Kawazin! Finally, somebody deals with this guy. Brought down, 1-for-1. They are finding it difficult
There's
to get
a
into
nice
this
ult.
side. Lev, finally. Make it
I
move.
like the
and
luck.
luckily nobody
Smoke
just
goes in, so they can
away towards the
insta rush
back
over
section
towards
of
the
it. They
site.
could've just
Especially with
really
10 seconds, they could
an
just
end to
absolutely
this.
send it. That is a clutch
Man down.
knife. That was good. I don't know if we had a flash or not, but I don't think so. But it was good.
What's a call being made here by Loud? Listen, they do have the weaker guns. They're in through B main, tagged up QCK, pushing them back, reflanked by
Com
Com.
is owned
Way
this.
behind
They
them.
feel like they play it everywhere. Oh no,
Backup
they are
policy.
expecting one.
In effect, Decay kicking in. King has fallen. And there's another one, ripping them apart. I talked about it. Accuracy with the Sheriffs. Com had to come up clutch there, and has got the one kill, but he's left it to Mazzino. Into the back of the site, smoked off. In through the smoke. This is stuck all the way Loud.
And they have won it. Double Bucky.
It's daylight
Sheriffs.
robbery.
It's unbelievable what this team is doing. The
I mean,
weaponry that
it
they
was
came into
less
this
though,
round with
right? That was just all less.
essentially nothing.
He just double kills.
2 Buckies, couple of Sheriffs.
What did I
They've
say,
stolen
man?
the
What
round
did I say?
away.
I mean, there's always danger in these rounds. You can't count these teams out.
No. And the mad part is, Lev was seeing ghosts
Oh.
everywhere. There was only 2 players
And he got another one
defending
after
B,
that.
and yet Lev was so scared.
They used the whole arsenal to clear B main, and even then they used the dash, a flash, and
Man,
everything. Past that
just
point,
And they
evilly
still got
laughing.
caught by Kawanzin at logs.
Yeah.
So what good does it do? You tried to be as thorough as possible, clearing out every possible location that Lau could be playing in. Still got caught by a Bucky, and then King gets spammed through the wall, and it spirals out of control. Com completely cleared out of B main, by the way, by the paranoia play too.
Yeah.
I mean, Loud just thorough on the retakes, making sure that everything is cleared, even when they have a smaller chance of winning the round because of the weapon.
Wait, they call the timeout.
Unusual timer for the Loud timeout, but who knows? Lev going to be making full usage of it.
For sure. But at the same time, man.
That why they
I
were
think,
laughing?
You know, Lev have shown that they know what they're doing on this map. And Loud are mostly going to be playing for retake. If Lev aren't going to give them nice timings to fight them with
Yeah,
the
it did
utility,
bug out
Loud are
earlier.
gonna play a
I'm
lot
not
of
a,
retakes.
I'm not
Lev
100%.
got to sharpen
We
up
shouldn't
in
take it
post now.
100% for sure.
Loud's
Because
retake protocols though look
there
so
was
good.
one earlier that was
And they're
like
gonna be coming back
8-11, but it
into
was
a
the other
potential
team.
retake in this round or the next with Phoenix and Breach, which are both excellent in those situations.
Yeah, it could have been that Desp.
Paranoia dodge for now, but this is rapid.
Keep an eye on the Killjoy with the spike over towards B. So
Even more presence here, but dropped. Now
trying to bait out.
Oh no,
That's the spike.
Takes us dead. That's a spike. It was supposed to be a pivot. Mazzino teleported into B, and the spike is just dropped. They now know exactly where Mazzino is.
And he's walking right to them. Oh my goodness, still. Lands his shots, but Les cleans it up. It's getting messy, it's getting scrappy, and this is loud. Setting themselves up for the slam dunk finish.
At the same time, though, Lev are going to be permitted access to get this spike back. And so now the round is actually going to calm down a little bit into a more normal-looking 3v4.
Say normal.
Yeah, well, Loud control a lot of the map.
If Com got that kill, there was a chance. Take nothing short of a miracle, I think, for them to try and make their way past this round, get a win. Oh, what a flash.
Yeah, that lineup is excellent, but nobody to follow up on it. Sadak grabs
30
info over
seconds
here,
left.
and it misses Com. The knife giving bad information. And so Com looks like he's called the mid-round. Tried to pull everybody else from Lev into an A hit. Push back QCK, but again, Loud, I think, are going to be fairly happy to play retake here, even without the breach ultimate.
They got so much util.
Oh, they go.
Oh, we send it. Lovely. Oh man, there was actually an extra flash on top of that. Was that Sadak's? Oh, it's so cool.
Prime control here. It's
Omen
12
flash
to
in,
6.
ult comes in, and then
One
there was an
more step,
extra
that's
flash,
all
I'm
that
pretty
needs to
sure.
be taken.
Amazing decision to decide to flood there with the Phoenix ult.
Okay, 6
Everybody
chances
on
to
the
close
same
this
page.
one out. Still got breach ult.
It would have to take
Still got
6
Viper ult.
rounds in a row for Lev to pull this one back.
They just have too much util. Oh yeah, it was.
The money running short for Lev.
Lev
as well.
needed way more rounds to
I
play
can
with.
see it.
Way
It's going to
more.
be an absolutely dire purchase to stay into the map, to stay into the series. Yes, it's not an elimination game, but there's so much on the line. A win here brings you right to the playoffs. One
They
more
go
game
for their
away
split
from
B
Madrid,
again,
and
yeah.
Loud can taste
Like
it.
it. They got some
can
cool
feel
stuff on
it.
defense, to be
Turn up the
honest.
tempo, turn
There's
up
just
the
so
heat
much
as the B
util that
control way
it
through,
looks.
but it gives
It looks
Lev a window. They can try and go fast, hard and loose right now.
Looks
into the
really
A
strong.
site. Maybe a chance
Like
to
even
get
this
plan
here,
down, but
we've
the
got a
spike is
lot of
still sitting in
util for
main.
this
Side
retake.
access is dead. Door finally being closed, but Les, I mean, they brought him enough time. They're all the way here already.
Oh, Les
Lockdown
was
has
just
use
about
push them
to
back,
go
and
for
it's
this
good
one.
timing on it.
Yeah, I think this is really useful because it buys them an extra few seconds.
Yeah, and
here.
they need some
And it
time.
actually allows Leviathan to fight, get into more aggressive position.
Into the position, rolling thunder now, pushing,
no one.
cleaving all the way around. QCK, such a forward backwards position.
Does
in
he?
through mid, flash, no connection. Rest of his team making
Yeah.
marks and making a move
Nope.
out towards him, and it's Aspas.
Aspas gets
and the rest
2.
of his team. Critical juncture in the map. It all lied on this. And it seems like Lev might have done enough. Fading away, no easy kill. Aspas, he's always got the covering fire. It's available
Yeah,
for
nicely
them
done
with
from
the time
Lev. We
ticking.
obviously
Les,
get down
you gotta
to
give this one up
5,
here. So Lev,
5 more for them to try get.
deep
But
breath
Les
here.
maybe gets a small win here in
Taking
terms of
guns
a little
away
bit of
is
damage
actually
now,
important.
and
That
the
is
fact
a
that he managed to
huge amount
not
of
use his
taken
ult.
away.
I was actually surprised they used the
Aspas
breach
and
ult, to be
King
honest
both
with
fall
you.
to the spike of all things.
I thought they would just take the win and the
That's
fact that they
really
used like
damaging
double
for the
ult.
Leviathan economy. It genuinely is going to make a difference. But Lev had such a great call in that round to pop down this lockdown and then refight over tree. Because it helped them dodge the breach ult. I don't think Kalanzine caught a single player with that retake ultimate because everyone had evacuated the site. Extremely good call there from Lev in the post plant, but they're going to need to pull out so many more of those. So many more.
do it against the ults. Viper's Pit. Drop that one down into B main. That's going to be giving them nice and easy control of it throughout this entire round.
Alarm bot out.
What is the call for Lev? Viatan, one slip up.
Lev can try to work slowly around the map and maybe punish these jiggle peaks. I mean, look at QCK jiggling A main, Sadak jiggling market. If they tried to contact around, maybe they'd find some of these opportunities.
Shadows traveling.
But they're, at the moment, trying to get posted up a tree.
Yeah,
and that's one of the
maybe
most
with that knife that
difficult
went
places
market
try
to clear
work
all of
a
that.
pick.
They might want to
heading
look into
into the
splitting
breach and
B,
omen
but I think they want to
utility.
fake A pressure.
Major gaps straight down mid here in the defensive protocols. You can see it in the way that Sadak's positioned, but Lev all boots up now into Cat. Spike really no intention of bringing this one out through into A, just seeing if they can force out that response, and
Yeah.
they do.
it's going to be so difficult.
I like this
if
though,
Lev
right? The
choose to go
alarm bot
mid to
kind
B.
of
Here
lets
we
you
go.
know that they're not
Broken
close
nade
into the
down.
Viper ult,
As
so
their
that most
VCT
likely they're on the B side of it. 30 seconds, we go through spawn.
25 seconds left. Again, it's just on
Oh man,
absolutely
this
anyone's
is...
game. A nice edge.
They're just like, guys, where the hell do we go into B? Honestly, that's a good call in the end over towards B. Sadak needs to...
Finally arriving. There's only a few seconds left, and this is the map. It's all on the line, and it's crumbled. It's fallen to pieces. 2 years, sharp, precise. It's how it finishes. It's how it ends. It's desperation.
Yeah, and it's done.
Straight's all about. All you gotta do is hide, and Loud are going to playoffs.
Nicely done. Okay, well...
Performance by Loud.
Man, it got so
This
money.
comp is not a one and
We
done.
got NRG, we got Loud.
They knew what was coming.
We get
They
2
could
more.
not stop it. Incredible performance from Loud. And Lev kept it close. You know, it was a great game, happening over 3 maps. Lev, I think, proven over the
I like
course
their
of this
defense,
series
to
that
be
they are
honest.
not just
It
Aspas
looks,
and friends.
yeah.
And Aspas, in
Their
fact,
defense
actually
looks
getting
hard to
shut
play
down
against.
quite a lot by his former team, who played a phenomenal game. Again, knocking the doubters who thought they wouldn't be able to perform without Aspas, without that star at the front. This team has still got a lot of danger to them.
Oh, they do. And it proves it, right? Comp's got legs on Ascent. Real danger zone.
Yeah, I mean, if they can refine it a little bit on Bind, maybe they can apply it to some other maps too. It's certainly possible.
2 to 1. So Loud
There's no
get
way
the
this is the
victors
comp
here.
that they try and run
This matchup
on multiple maps.
Always been winners. 2 to 0. A little bit closer this time around, actually dropping the map in the end, but well earned is the victory. Well earned is the playoff spot.
Yeah, I wonder if they got some other stuff, but
Sadak knew
either way.
the whooshy finger hole. Incredible performance, though. They're heading through as probably the team to beat right now in Americas.
Yeah.
You're defending
Left
champions
3
from the
maps,
last regular
61 to
season as well.
33.
And just incredible
5-0
performance
first
from Loud.
first bloods.
Even when
That's
things
wild.
got outrageously
Okay,
scrappy,
chat. I'm gonna go sleep for like 4 hours before Pacific starts.
Oh, the individualism was off the charts.
It was.
With the plays OBMA.
Appreciate you all. Thank you so much, everyone.
really top teams playing against each other.
Do you want me to chat? Who's around? Who's gonna be sticking on for me to raid for a little bit?
Of their opponents. Yeah. I mean, there was some bonkers.
Who have I got in Sen versus Lev? It's so hard after I
nuts,
just
man.
watched
I mean,
this
split.
because
Revisiting
the
that,
traditional
I mean,
way
Barnes
that
can be seeing it
Lev
when he closes his
played
eyes,
should
like,
work
yeah,
way
he's
better
gonna
against
be seeing it all
traditional
day long.
comps.
I think half the other teams
So
in America
it's
are
pretty
gonna
hard.
be seeing
Mel,
this
yeah, that's a
split
good
comp.
one.
Sorry, this Ascent comp. When they dream, they'll be thinking, how do we counter it? What do we do about it?
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, nightmare material for Loud as well. But well earned, as we've already been saying. Let's send it down to Liz. She's down at the stage, standing by with QCK for the Verizon post-match.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. For people that
Thank
are
you
still
so much,
up
boys.
in
So you
about
called
4
them one of the
hours,
most
I'll
dangerous
see you
teams
in,
the Americas.
hopefully,
I think that's one of the most
as
dangerous
my alarm
men in
works.
the Americas.
I'll see you all in
Truly a
4
menace in the
hours.
server. It's
Shout out to the mods again. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Alright, peace, everyone.
First thing I want to ask you is about the second half on
Check Discord.
Bind. It was a
Sure.
very close
Alright,
comeback,
peace.
very strong. What was happening there, and how did you almost bring it to your side?